All right, everybody, welcome on into our Karate Combat 52 live stream. We are about to get started with our first fight of the evening. This is going to be a good one. We're going to start out with the Pit Submission Series.
Let me throw you this one. Perfect. All right, we got a little microphone musical chairs going on here. Sorry, folks. We got
All right, joining us for our Pit Submission Series, we're going to have our Pit Submission expert, Bubba, coming on into frame here. All right, perfect. You can see the three of us
There we go.
nicely in frame, and you can see Daniel
back all the way up.
getting ready.
There we go. Now we got this all figured out, boys.
Looking good, looking good.
And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't this the guy who hit the flying triangle off of the wall?
Oh, was it?
Pretty sure this is the same guy.
Wow.
That was in Utah, correct?
Yeah.
The Utah one.
What a night that was.
Gonna let some people know that we just went live.
I like that.
So, Shmuel, what do you know about these guys?
Honestly, I know Daniel Sattler a little bit from the last match. I'm not too familiar with his opponent here, but I can tell you Sattler's explosive. He has a lot of great attacks off of his back. He's clearly and obviously very athletic and creative. Just like all the other Pit Submission series that we've seen, with the exception of very few, this should be an excellent match.
Let's go.
All right. The bright lights are on.
Respect. You notice that he covered up the logos on his UFC shorts?
Ah, I did not notice that.
Oh,
but
there's the guillotine.
Immediately, straight on the neck.
That was beautiful. Got the arm-in guillotine here up against the wall. Let's see if Kamzaev can survive this or if Sattler puts him away early.
Wow,
Oh, that
like the head
is
he's
in
cranking.
there. He's popping it out slowly, but that's in there.
The head is slipping.
That is in there, and he's out.
Very nice.
All right.
Now in top
Sattler,
position.
Sitting in the close guard right now.
he's got almost like a reverse body triangle on that close guard. You can see he's
Yeah.
got his leg tucked under the back of his knee on the other side. And let's see what his strategy is from here. He's got an
Yeah, that is
overhook.
a
He's using
Different
his other
kind of a
hand
close
to
guard.
I know. I have not seen that too many times. I like what he's doing there with the overhook. He was using his other hand there to control the head posture, but it seems like he's let go and he's going for the other overhook. Bubba, what does he need to do from here?
Start opening the guard. Get up to his feet. Start opening the guard and trying to pass the guard. He can't sit here in the closed guard right now.
Why do you think they have these at a perfect 50-50 split favorite?
These guys?
Yeah.
It's hard to answer that. I don't know too much about Ansar Kamzaev's background, but based on the region that he comes from and the way that he's been fighting so far, I would just make a guess that maybe he has something of a wrestling background, and Sattler's got a jiu-jitsu background, and it's a nice clash of styles here when the question is great enough and we really truly don't know the answer. That's when we get true 50-50 fights.
Well, I'm not sure. Does that based on the app as well? The Karate Combat app where you can
The voting app.
Yeah,
Does
that's
that
my
choose
guess. Yeah,
so
that's
that
when
it's
they
just
base
an
it.
even split on the app?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so based on, for those that are familiar with Karate Combat, you're able to bet karate tokens inside of the Karate Combat app, and that's how they determine what that split is. So I actually did put down some money on this. I think the other guys did as well. I'm not sure that I picked this specific fight, though. The pit submissions are not my expertise. They're more Bubba's.
Yeah, I'm excited for the main event.
So walk me through a little play-by-play here of what you're seeing, Bubba.
It's a real boring fight right now just because of that closed guard. He's just sitting there. But here, now we got
I
some
felt
action.
that.
Now we
Oh.
got some action. Here we go.
My girlfriend
going
likes
for
when I
the
do that to
armbar.
her. Pick her up.
He's
Not
going
the
to be
slam
looking
down
to
part.
attack the legs here,
Going
which is
for
a
the
great
legs.
strategy against a wrestler. Good scramble there from Sattler.
There we go. Now we got an open guard, so we got some action here.
All right, guys. We are less than, we just hit 10 minutes in, and we already have 1,000 viewers.
Nice.
1,000 viewers. Thank
What's
you,
up,
guys.
fellas? So Kamzaev's going to be looking to pass the guard of Sattler here. What he wants to do is get past the legs so he can use his whole body to control the upper half of Sattler's body. Sattler will be looking to catch him and either sweep him, take him down, or find a submission off his back.
Yeah, it looks like he's attacking the legs. He really wants to get that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He's got the 50-50
got
or the
something.
honey hole.
nope. Didn't clear the knee line.
Ooh.
Good
Good
leg defense.
scramble.
Good leg
Great scramble from
defense.
Ansar there. That is a very interesting position for a butterfly hook. Whew. Oh, Going for the leg lock again.
Still attacking those legs.
It's going to be tough if he's so far below the knee line to really get anything.
They're still
going
pretty
from there.
dry right now, so it's definitely a good idea. But later on, when it starts getting sweaty, those legs are hard to hold on to.
Yes, and if he does have a wrestling background, he will not be too educated on how to defend against those
Right.
foot attacks and heel attacks and knee attacks.
Fighters in the middle of the pit. And a reminder for those that are tuning in for your first karate combat, it's a very unique style pit. It's different than a UFC cage. It's different than a boxing ring. It is a pit, and they can actually use
There
the
we go.
sides just like that.
That was
There we
beautiful
go. Big
double
slam.
and a slam. And Sattler gets his guard back. And he's looking for a rubber guard there for a moment. Decides to go back to full guard.
Yes. Just sitting with his overhook in.
Looks like he might be looking for an arm-in guillotine setup.
Running down to 30 seconds left in the round.
How do you got this round scored so far? I got to say, I think that double leg puts it over for me. I'm going to give this one. The submission
It's
attempt
tough.
in the beginning,
yeah,
though.
It's tough.
You know what? I'm going to say 10-9 Sattler for the submission attempt. I think that's more significant than the double leg.
I think Sattler's attacking the legs was more action than Hamzayev's wrestling takedown.
gonna say
But it was
10-9
definitely,
Sattler then.
very close round. Very close round for sure.
And 1 second left in the round.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, and
Let's get
there's
some guys.
Gilbert Burns right in front of us, boys.
Oh, wow.
That's his coach.
Oh, that's Herbert Burns and Gilbert Burns. No, that's both of them right there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
They're coaching him, so this is one of their fighters.
Yeah, well, they're not too far from here. They both train out of Florida, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to probably have a lot of celebrities in the house tonight for
Oh, yeah.
those wondering where
probably
we
a lot
are.
of UFC fighters. Yeah, in
Down
Miami.
here in Miami. Beautiful, beautiful Miami, or up here in Miami if you're like me from Puerto Rico. But yeah, I'm
Isn't
excited
it
to see who shows up.
interesting that Gilbert and Herbert Burns are in the corner of the Russian kid and not the Brazilian kid?
Yeah.
I just not been my guess. Very nice. Well, that's a pretty damn good corner to have. And I believe Gilbert Burns announced recently that he should have some fight news coming up soon. So very excited for that.
Oh, wow. How long has he been laying off for?
Well, his last fight was Brady at the end of 2024.
Okay.
So it's only been a few months.
And he lost that one, or he beat
Yeah,
Brady?
nah, he
okay.
got beat up, unfortunately. Hard to see, we all love Gilbert Burns.
Love Gilbert Burns.
All right, round 2.
Round 2.
Now, Bubba, I noticed Sattler poured a bunch of water on his head. Is that legal? And do you
not
think he did that
know.
because he was hot or because he wants to be slippery?
I think probably both, but I mean, 100% it should not be illegal. The ref probably should have wiped him off before that, but hey.
Oh, wow. What are we seeing here? A crucifix on the back.
Crucifix.
Interesting. And he actually gets it to the
There.
ground. Very nice.
Oh.
But position
Back.
reversed by Ansar, and he's right back into the full guard. Sattler working with one butterfly hook.
All right. Sitting here, he's got one butterfly hook in.
All right.
Hoping that Hamzayev, am I saying that correctly? Hamzayev?
Hamzayev.
Hamzayev.
Kamzayev. Yeah.
Hoping Kamzayev can just get back up to his feet, open this guard, and make a little bit of action this round.
Keep wanting to say Kamzat. It's a problem.
Kamzayev.
Kamzayev. So, oh, you know what? Those are probably Burns' UFC shorts because I see the NS on the back. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out if this kid was in the UFC or not.
Yeah.
But he's got the Burns in the corner, so he's wearing the Burns shorts for good
There
luck.
you go.
It's like
The
when
yellow
you strap
Brazilian
on
color.
when you strap on the MJ shoes and you have 12-year-olds starting to dunk in the NBA. Put on the Gilbert Burns shorts. All of a sudden, you're a 4-time ADCC
There we
world
go.
champion black belt.
Was that a Like Mike reference?
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
There you go. Watched that on the plane right over the other day.
Great movie.
Let's go.
A little bow wow. Wow, he's flexing while holding him up, and he's trying to guillotine him.
So he's looking to
Oh.
do the arm and guillotine. He's gonna go for it as soon as the takedown commences, and he's looking to do some showmanship here. But if he
Wow.
does take this to the ground, he's just gonna need to be careful of that guillotine.
I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen this? Carrying him just around.
So right now, Sattler's not defending. He wants this to go to the ground. He wants the submission, and now he has let go of the guillotine.
This is so cute. Look at this hug.
This is I don't know what to make of this one. I don't have any comment on this one. For once, I'm speechless. That's not what I was expecting. I thought that was going to get.
All right, I just got a
I
text
don't
from
know
the
I
why
thought it
girl.
was going
I
airborne.
got a text from the fiance saying, "I love when you carry me around like that." So, wow, this is a love affair in the ring.
Oh
in the
my
pit.
god! It was so gentle and tender.
Yeah, not much action left. We're halfway through the round.
2 minutes 25 seconds to go of round 2.
Oh, okay. Sattler looking for a 2-on-1 attack on that left arm of Anbar.
Using his underhook still.
Okay, so Gilbert is yelling at Prez something, asking him for basically, I don't know, to reset or something. Prez is just throwing up his hands at him.
Oh, that was cheeky. He gave him a little Hoist Gracie heel kick.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody do that since Gracie and Shamrock in the UFC. And he's back to that weird, like, full guard triangle.
Can you tell what Gilbert is trying to get them to
Yes.
do?
Gilbert is giving his fighter advice. He's telling him to go for half guard, pass a knee shield,
But
whatever.
he's not
it is.
yelling
I
at
don't
his
think
fighter.
he's
He's
giving
yelling
his
at
fighter
Prez.
sorry, not a
any
half
advice.
guard.
He's
Yeah.
yelling at Prez.
He
is
said-
not giving any advice to
He
his
said, no,
fighters.
he just said to his fighter, not go for a knee cut. He just told his fighter to go for a knee cut right before he closed the guard.
Okay.
Sorry. I got my words jumbled up there.
Hey, we have a chat going on that one as well. I don't know, Bubba, if you see anything interesting.
Oh, okay. Pink Limo Party, LFG,
Pink limo party.
Love KC.
Oh, is KC on there?
Let's go, Mr. James. You got a fan
Mr.
club, buddy.
James.
Let's go, Mr. James.
Let's go, Mr. James.
People want to get some action. It's really filled up in here, huh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
yes. And I'm glad they started the night with the jiu-jitsu
Oh,
matches.
there's the leg attack again. This is getting interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Switched it back, though.
Oh, it's almost like the world's weirdest Baron Bolo. Okay, back on the neck. Beautiful reversal there. Sattler has a good position.
There we go.
From the
Now he's
bottom.
getting past the guard. He's in side control, but he might be able to take the back from here.
Oh, he's got one hook in. Sattler's
Going
looking
into
to
mount.
turn back. Oh, he's
Moving
in
it into
three-quarter mount. He's in three-quarter mount. He's got Sattler up against the wall. Let's see what Sattler pulls out of his bag of tricks here.
10 seconds. Not much that he has to
Oh,
do. Just
Sattler
survive.
has reacquired his half guard. And he's locked that up, and he is using his arms to control the posture. And that's going to be the round, folks. I would have to
Alright.
imagine we're 1-1 right now.
I would take that as well. Yeah, I would.
but I
definitely
would give
that
the
round.
advantage to we'll call it the Burns corner over there.
There we go.
Give a slight advantage because we really can't be sure about round 1.
At some
Oh,
point,
there it is.
maybe after this fight, we might have to get Gilbert, see if we can get him in the booth.
That was a pretty good tornado kick. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. This kid's an athlete for sure.
That was really nice.
We got any other comments? Is Emperador in there? Who do we got?
Emperador Maximilian says LFG. Oh, here we go. I gotta keep scrolling.
Sorry, guys. He's old. He doesn't know what that stands for.
LFG. It's a family-friendly show.
Ace the Kid.
Let's friggin' go.
You
Just scroll.
guys, Shmuel, you got to do it, man.
Ace the Kid. That's your boy.
Bro,
How do I
it's too
keep
funny.
scrolling?
It's too funny. Like that. That's the bottom. You're good.
Oh,
You're good. You
yeah.
just leave it there. Leave it
Okay.
there.
I heard that Hawk 2-0 was so
sorry.
heartbroken when you and Ace the Kid ditched her that she became a scammer.
Wow.
Oh.
The beginning of her demise.
I heard they brought her to karate combat to make that scam. No, I actually thought it was so funny when I saw a post on the scam and they were showing the guy from here, the crypto billionaire, and her at the karate combat together.
I love it.
Tough scene.
They know what they did. They know what they did.
All right. Third round. Gonna be
Round
starting here.
3. Okay.
Exciting stuff here.
Really, really high quality shot, as everyone can see that's streaming. So I hope y'all enjoy this free entertainment. And big shout out to Jeff Carmen, who made this all possible, our tech guy behind the scenes.
Shout out Jeff. We got everything up and running, and we got the third round starting now.
Gentlemen, we already have 4,000 viewers.
Oh,
Huge.
These guys are getting intense too.
If you're watching right now, just wait. There's so much more to come. This is literally the first fight. And of course, this is a grappling fight, but we are likely going to have a series of knockouts tonight. because we have a lot of good MMA fights coming as well.
Robelis to Spain versus Brigago will be over in under 90 seconds, and somebody will be unconscious. Or else you guys can come to my house and eat all the food in my fridge. That's how serious I am.
Sit on my couches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, back in the closed guard. These guys are getting a little vicious
But what do you think of that
right
can opener?
now. I think he's just holding it, trying to be mean, trying to grind up against the face,
Yeah, that's got to be hell
just
on the
make
neck,
it
too.
uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't think he's really going to do anything from here because he's still stuck in the closed guard, but they're just grinding each other down.
He doesn't seem to be making many attempts to pass the close guard.
No, definitely not
Oh.
enough. And now we're
Very
back
nice.
to
Okay, all right. We've
The
seen this
monkey
story
hug.
before.
Let's see.
Oh,
there we
oh,
go.
oh.
Beautiful. Was that an inside trip?
yes. Might have been outside.
I thought
But-
it was inside on the left leg, but I couldn't 100% see over the
Yeah,
pit wall.
I couldn't tell if it was in or out, but it was a great trip.
That was a great trip. Southler back in the full guard. He's getting some nasty shoulder pressure from Kamaev there.
How uncomfortable is that?
Very uncomfortable. You're having your jaw and your face smashed into the floor by the full brunt of somebody else's weight on the hardest part of their shoulder. It's
Oh.
definitely not fun. So we just call it pressure in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's using it to try to
Ooh.
get the other guy to move more, but there's just not much action going on. He needs to open up the guard and at least start attacking,
Can't keep asking for the crowd to cheer if you're standing still, you know?
right? Like, come on now.
Okay.
All right, stand
There we
up.
go. There's something.
Oh, nice. Coming up on the
came
single
up
leg.
on the single.
Flipped out of
Good
it.
defense.
Skill 18, but he gets into this.
And
Pulling the
he's-
side.
Looks like he's
Almost
trying to
there,
pass
half
to the
guard.
side. He's in smashed half, though. It's a good start. And it looks like Sattler's going to be looking for deep half here, which may present him more opportunities to attack the legs. It's a very strange position here, a little bit awkward. Sattler seems to be in halfway in between half guard and side control. And Kamaev is looking to free his leg from this exchange to be able to go fully into side control. Still retaining his half guard very nicely. Kamaev looking to fight out. And we're at a bit of a standstill here, folks.
I think we have about 2 minutes left in the round.
That'll be 2
What I was
minutes.
looking for.
Is this,
Yeah,
this is round
clock
3?
round,
2
right?
minutes
This
left
is
of
the
the fight.
last
The third
round.
round,
I'm
yeah.
looking for the clock. They're not showing it on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Looks like Sattler is still trying to attack those legs.
They look pretty exhausted.
Yeah, 15 minutes in now, or I guess 14 minutes, 13 maybe.
So they're going to grab each other's heels, right?
So Sattler's looking to attack the legs of Kamaev right now. He's looking for a submission, and Kamaev seems to be trying to advance past this half guard, which means he's holding on to one leg there on the side so he can maintain a dominant position, which would allow him an easier attempt at a submission. But it's very likely that this is going to end pretty similarly to where it is now if something big doesn't happen very shortly. Oh,
Here it goes.
okay.
Just got to get that knee passed.
All right, Kamaev making real progress here. He's almost got the knee line cleared, and he's back into the full guard. He is now in an even worse position than he was before.
Have we seen any other finishes in the grappling side of things besides Romanov?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah,
The
karate combat?
same guy who finished Romanov last time got a rear naked choke.
He did. You're true.
The
Didn't-
flying triangle.
Did Wagner got the submission, did he?
Wagner got a submission
You know,
on.
I guess we've just had so many good interviews while these have been going on that sometimes I'm just stuck in the interview.
Yeah, that's
But,
fair. Yeah, Wagner got a submission.
Okay, we've had a good 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I think more than that even.
Not this one though. Went the distance.
We also did. I think either the one in Nashville or the one in Utah.
All right, who you guys
didn't
got?
have it,
Who
or
do
maybe
you
it was
guys
Nashville.
got? Who do you think got this?
I got to go Kamaev.
Kamaev. I'm gonna give it to
Kamaev 29-28 with somewhat of a chance of a 30-27.
All
I
right.
can't imagine how you wouldn't give him rounds 2 and 3. He had the pass at the end of round 2. That was the most significant action. And then in round 3, he had dominant position. He got very close to passing the half guard. I don't believe in judges rewarding top position in jiu-jitsu, but if the bottom player concedes, then I would give more credit for top position, and it didn't seem like Sattler did enough to get back to his feet in those second and third rounds.
I like that. I like that for sure.
Yeah.
I think as well, he was a little more hyped up when he was picking him up, trying to juice up the crowd. I feel like the judges kind of like seeing stuff like that. So,
And then put him down ever so gently.
like, yeah, he didn't do anything with it, but he made it look like he was doing something.
Did I catch him singing a lullaby in his ear too?
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to go Kamaev 29-28 on this one. That's my best guess.
All right.
Oh.
Interesting. What rounds did they give him?
Interesting.
Can't leave it to the judges, boys.
I am-
Can't leave it to the judges. The drone's flying around.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Is this a fan-controlled drone? Or?
Here we
go. No, not a fan
controlled.
Oh,
Slap.
Herbert Burns just slapped
now
Daniel Sattler in the
fighters
face.
about to fight each other.
I get an instant replay on that.
That
Oh, my
that
God.
was something.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
First time
And,
I've ever seen a coach slap one of the other fighters.
Herbert Burns is a UFC caliber MMA fighter. You might not want to get into a fight with him in the middle of the pit.
That almost got testy.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think you want to mess with the Burns brothers. That's not the right two people to pick a fight with.
Any new comments?
This is also the first match. We have Asher, our boy Asher Tunic. Let's get it, Gav. Always bet on the Russian.
Always bet on the Russian.
Well, the Russian just lost.
Well,
So
you know what? You still always bet on the Russian.
I taught Usher that.
If they're from Dagestan, you double the bet.
Double
Yeah.
down on the daggies.
So you doubled your bet on Umar Nurmagomedov last week?
Aha.
Listen,
If you
I
guys
think
were
it's
following
80. I
me,
think it's 80%
you would
of the
have known
time.
to hedge on Marab by decision at plus 350.
I think it works 80% of the time if you take a daggy.
80% of the time, 100% of the time. You might want to give that one 20 minutes. You might want to give that one 20 minutes. Yeah.
But start circling though. Let people
I was
know.
just about to ask if you recognize anyone here because I'm not recognizing.
Huh? You can wait maybe like 10, 20 minutes, yeah. But then like. it doesn't wait too long. We
All
have, like,
right, now we're in round 2. So
nobody has to jump off.
starting off the night, we already got the coaches about to fight. This is going to be a wild
Hey, listen,
event.
maybe 6 months down the line, they can have a jiu-jitsu match. We have one later tonight. We have probably the most viral moment in karate combat history. I'm really excited for this fight, guys. So about 6 months ago, for those of you who haven't seen it, or maybe it was even closer to a year ago, President Awesome actually got into the pit and choked out one of the cornermen of one of the opposing fighters for Luis Melendez fight. And tonight, Luis Melendez is fighting that cornerman.
That is just a crazy fight, but
That
I
can
think it's a
only
great
happen
fight.
in karate combat.
Yes, it's a
Anywhere
great
else,
fight. Everybody wants
you-
to see that.
Yeah, anywhere else you go after the fighter, the corner after the fight, you're getting kicked out, you're getting banned. Karate combat, throw their
you
asses
get put in the pit.
Yeah.
Throw them in the pit.
You
I
guys,
love it.
You guys want to fight? Let's make it happen.
hmm
Love it. Love it.
Reminds me of the old school, the Ultimate Fighter seasons.
Yes.
Pretty epic.
All right.
Hey, if you're watching this right now, it would mean a ton to us if you could go ahead and just share this out with your friends, your family, social media. Go ahead and share out the link. We already have almost 6,000 people tuned in on our first fight.
Let's go. 6,000 live. And if you want to be shouted out on the comments, make sure you comment. I'll shout you guys out.
Yeah, we're keeping our eyes on the comments consistently.
Mahomo? Are you
No.
reading that one? What's the
what the fuck? I
almighty-
thought this was combat. That's a great comment.
Almighty Mahomo. Treehouse big chilling right now.
Listen, I hate it as much as the next grappling fan when people are, crap talking stuff happening on the ground. But when it's a standstill for 3 rounds straight, it's hard to be mad at them,
All right. Jiu-jitsu
Yeah, and-
match 2
and also-
about to start.
Real quick, for those that want to watch elsewhere, we're also live on YouTube, Twitch, multiple Twitter streams. So there's a lot of different places that you can go and you can catch this right now, and all for free, of course. All right, what are you guys looking forward to in this next fight?
I'm hoping a lot more action. I'd like to see maybe a finish would be great. But it's gonna be not too hard to top the last match. So
I'd like to
I'm
see.
hoping it's all uphill from here.
I'd like to see a little bit more action on the feet. I like the wrestling in the pit. I like it when they slam each other against the walls. Hopefully, we don't get them stuck down in guard, and that's when it gets pretty boring and slow. So, on the feet, let's get some action here.
And I don't know about you guys, but from where we were sitting, when Kamayev landed those double legs against the pit wall right in front of us, I felt the ground shake.
Everything shook.
Those were heavy double legs. Sheesh.
Fabricio, what a name.
That's a name that you're just either born for dancing or jiu-jitsu.
Some young guns in here tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. A lot of debutantes.
All right, action is starting.
All right. And they're off. All right. Fighters to the center of the pit.
Here we go, foot sweep to start it.
And the guy right away looking for that takedown. Good level change there. Good hand fighting. Oh,
There, duck under.
beautiful duck under to the single. And he goes for the guillotine, misses it. And good scramble. And the guy looking for top control ends up on his back. The guy looking to pass.
He's coming down into the guard.
And there's the
messing with
karate
the
combat
legs.
drone, folks.
Kind of felt the wind from it.
Right? Very refreshing. Oh, don't kick him in the face.
Oh!
Oh, beautiful. Triangle
armbar.
to the armbar. And he has a great
Got the
position.
legs
Can he
around
finish that?
He's got his legs over it, so it can't get straightened right now, but looks like it's in tight.
What does each fighter need to do from this position, Bubba?
He
Break it
lost
down
the
for
arm.
us.
He's lost the arm. He's going for the leg now, but
It's going to be a
looks like
tough
he's
get.
pulling it out.
Yep. Back to the feet.
This is already a lot better action than the first one, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You can see they haven't gotten stuck in the guard. Both guys are moving. Both guys are trying to get
Getting some nice
better
scrambles.
positions. Exactly.
Aggressive takedown attempts. Absolutely.
Gilbert
More
Burns, by
action.
the way, has made it over into the other corner and is shaking their hands. The guys whose fighter he just slapped.
Oh,
Or
okay.
actually, his brother slapped.
Oh,
Herbert, yeah.
I'm sure they're all friends.
So it looks like it's the same corner for both fighters that have come in from the red
Huh.
side.
yes.
Interesting.
All right. So we got the open guard.
Andre
He's
looking
coming
to
down
pass.
into it.
And it looks like he's looking for a knee cut, but he's going to have to deal with that knee shield as well. The guy gets his foot on the hip, creates some space, and now we are out in the open again. And looks like the guy somehow has gotten a cut on his forehead. Interesting. I don't see that a lot in jiu-jitsu.
Drops.
All right.
He's trying to pull that leg in.
All right.
If he
Like
can
that
lift
mess.
him here and get that leg light, he's going to pull it through.
Got that nothing is impossible message on the back. I like it.
Nice move there from the guy. Looking to enter the 50-50, but Andre back to the feet. The guy's still looking to attack that leg. Andre doing a good job keeping him flattened out. Trying to deal with that knee shield and move past the half guard to smashed half. Okay, he's opened the guard.
Pro fast guy is looking for ace. Looking for ace.
Looking for ace. Looking for ace.
We'll definitely get ace in here later.
We'll see. We'll see. Ace is in California right now.
Oh,
I mean, if he leaves right now
It's true. It's true.
and he walks as fast as he can.
that was a little kick to
Oh.
the face.
All right,
Fighter's getting scrappy.
good scramble there. He was able to pass the guard momentarily. However, the guy
Mm.
immediately regained guard, and now
Hey.
both fighters are back up to the feet.
I need a pair
Forehead to
of legs
forehead.
like those. Good Lord.
Okay. The guy back in the guard position. Andre looking to pin him to the floor. Beautiful athletic pass there. Moves into a north-south position, still dealing with the legs of the guy. And the guy is showing incredible flexibility and dexterity from this position.
He's trying to go for the armbar again there, wasn't he?
Yep.
Look to try to be isolating that arm, yes. All right, he's looking to enter here and try to pass the guard. Enters right into the knee cut. But the guy's doing a great job using that foot on the hip as a defense. And he scrambles, pulls the switch, gets back on top. Andre
Running
pulls
down
guard.
to 30 seconds left in the round.
If one guy can pass guard here, there's a good argument to be made they win the round. Oh, looking for a leg lock.
This has been a really close round.
50-50 position. Not able to clear the knee line. Fighters are back up to the feet, hand fighting. And the round is winding down. We're at 15 seconds. I have to say, I'm incredibly impressed. And, obviously, jiu-jitsu guys, a lot of them have this accolade, but with the flexibility of the guy, he seems to be able to contort his body into a pretzel whenever he gets put on his back. That's got to be a pretty useful skill. How did you see that round, Bubba?
I think I'd give it to Nagai. It was very close, though.
That was a tough one to call for sure.
I wouldn't be mad if it goes to either guy. I would not be mad, but it was a very close round. I think Nagai took it. How about you?
I actually gave it to Andre. I thought there was one or two moments where he was able to pass the guard, although he wasn't able to secure the position. I did think that was the most significant action of the round. But yeah, very close round. That could have gone either way.
Okay. Okay, so he had the triangle to the armbar attempt.
Yeah.
All right. Because of that, I'll switch my decision.
Yeah, that, and then I think he got the better of the scrambles as well.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
I thought the scrambles were pretty close. Like
they were.
Yeah.
They were. But there were a few times like
But
when he
I will
entered that
say,
north-south position, and I don't think the guy passed his guard once.
See, that's
so I
what you
would have
should
to
be
give it to
doing is
Andre.
wiping your fighters down, not drenching them in water. There's the karate combat fighter right there. What is her name?
Where are you looking?
Right there to our left, but she was just on the TV screen. They just showed her.
Oh, is that Jade Duran?
Jade, yes.
Where's
there it
Jade
is.
Duran?
We had a great interview with her last
Yeah.
time.
There she is.
She's 2-0 in the pit now.
Yeah.
Fast rising star here in karate combat.
Both first round knockouts.
Yes. Oh no. Her
First one
fight.
was.
Yeah, her first one was a first round knockout. Her second fight, she won a decision over the Iranian girl. I forgot her name. She's great too. It's a lot of good talent coming up in karate combat right now. A lot of new signings recently.
We got Paul Ridge in here. Paul, this is not the Karate Kid. Right now, we're in the grappling series. After the pit grappling series, then we get into the karate combat.
Not
And I
the
believe-
Karate Kid.
We have one more pit submissions, and then on to the karate fights.
All right. Good action here.
Oh, trying to
The
kip up out
guy
of that
doing
corner.
good work in the corner here. Andre looking to attack that left leg. He's got two butterfly hooks in now, but the way he's crunched up against the wall there,
Going
it's going to
out.
make it a little bit more difficult to
Goes.
get up. Using the wall very wisely to climb up Nagai and look for another submission attempt. He's got almost a triangle over the arm there.
Omoplata?
Or he could be looking for an arm bar. Looks like he's looking for
Armbar?
an arm bar. He's trying to get that leg over the face of Nagai so he can stretch out the arm, but Nagai was successfully able to avoid. Fighters are in the 50-50 position now, looking to secure a leg entanglement. And looks like Nagai has a grip on the ankle, but he's not able to secure it with his foot, nor is he able to clear the knee line. And
Oh.
Andre gets back up. And Guy tries something there. Not quite sure what it was, but ends up back on his back. And Andre will again look to pass the guard. Andre's got a grip on the right ankle. Lets it go. Grabs the left and the right ankle. Puts some pressure on. and he is trapping the guy in the corner, and the guy gets back to his feet.
All right, a little bit of
All right.
hand fighting on
Yep.
the feet.
Nice little collar tie there.
Fake shot, good sprawl.
And hey, if you put enough of that bait out there, they're going to stop taking it, and then you can get your real shot. So that's an investment for the future.
Give a man a fish. Good for a day.
All right, let's
man a
see.
grapple.
We're running down to 2
And
minutes
he
on the
can choke
clock.
out all the fish he wants.
There you go.
Smart man.
Oh, that was a good double leg.
All right. Interesting guard here by Andre, but able to get back to his feet. And the guy looking for a front headlock. Andre fighting the hands up against the wall. And the guy looking to secure what looks to be a 10-finger choke. Andre walking up the wall to avoid the angle. Very creative move there from Andre, and he's able to break the choke and escape. That was an excellent use of the wall to avoid the pressure from the 10-finger choke, which completely relies on the angle that your neck is crunched into your chest.
just got our confirmation that Alex
Oh.
Pereira will be in the building tonight.
Very nice. Look forward to
Oh.
that.
Just
I
got
think his sister's the
hit.
co-main, if I remember correctly.
Indeed, she is. That's what happens when you hit people with your left fist like that.
Yeah. They had a good week in Utah that week. They had a good, was not a good week to be Khalil Roundtree or Demi Bagby, though.
No, that wasn't.
No.
All right.
This round, I feel, went Nagai as of right now. This has been a lot better action from him. I think he's been more active with submission attempts. He had that beautiful double leg in the middle of the round there. And he's definitely getting the better of these scrambles right now. So I have the fight going 1-1 into the third. But let's see what happens here in the last minute. I'm getting ahead of myself.
All right. Just attacking the leg. Using it to come up on
Oh,
top.
that was a nice move there.
Back on the ankle. Using it again.
These guys love the 50-50. I'll tell you that much.
20 seconds.
All right, we have the guy on top. Looking to maintain control. Sattler pulls guard.
Is that really control there?
From the top position? In an MMA fight, yes. In a jiu-jitsu fight, not so much.
Correct.
Thanks, Goff.
Just
You're a
us.
good teacher.
Just making sure you know.
This fucking guy.
All right. Running into round 3. There's been more action in this one, so
Yeah, no, this has been a great fight.
yeah.
I've been really enjoying this one.
Both guys are going at it hard.
This one seems a little bit more violent, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
It just seems like they're doing more. They're not sitting in the closed guard. They're keeping their guard open.
Oh,
they're
getting
moving.
some great
they're
scrambles.
attacking.
Yep,
exactly.
not getting stuck in the same spots. They're looking to win.
These are the kind of matches you want to see.
Definitely.
So they're wiping him down over in the corner.
Yes.
Let's go there. Get a better grip when he's doing those legs and arm locks.
Bubba, why are they wiping down their fighter?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think
Just leave
it's a
them sweaty.
good decision.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I
leave them
don't.
sweaty.
I don't think it's a good decision. Now I know in American wrestling, freestyle Greco wrestling, in between rounds, you have to dry off the wrestlers. Both coaches have to wipe the wrestlers down so that when the guys come back, they're dry and there's better action. I feel like here you're wiping your guy down. You're just going to make it easier for him to grab the arm.
Yep.
But hey, I don't know. I don't know the strategy behind that one, but these guys definitely know what they're doing. So
Yeah, this has been great action so far. We're heading into round 3 here. I have it scored 1-1 at the moment. Bubba, how do you see the fight? Gav, how do you see the fight?
Right now, I would put it 1-1 as well, but I think it's extremely close. I feel like there's no one that's done a move necessarily that's led to saying, "Oh, you absolutely took that round." It's more just control.
yes,
Right. Both rounds could have gone either way. Absolutely.
Yes. And really, you do not want to leave it to the judges. So hopefully, one of these guys can get a good submission in this round.
It's tough to submit a real good grappler like that in 5 minutes.
There's Alex Pereira's bodyguard just headed past us.
Nice.
Why does he have a bodyguard?
That guy has the
Nobody
most
knows.
useless job in the world.
You see UFC fighter Pantoja over there.
And there he goes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, where's Pantoja? Oh, I see him.
Very nice.
And of course, Dean Thomas is on the mic right
I
now.
would love to see Pantoja versus Tvashvili. I think that's the fight to make next.
Okay.
Both of them
Hey,
have
Rob?
completely cleared out their divisions. That's the fight to make. Because you're not going to get Merab versus Topuria for so many reasons.
Why not? Oh,
They're both Georgian.
yeah, they're yeah.
And I don't think that's a fair fight. I don't think
For
Merab
Merab.
stands much of a chance.
Yeah. Oh.
Are we the new VIP section? Is that
I
what's
believe
happening?
it looks like Alex is
Yeah.
going to be coming to us this time, huh?
Very nice.
Doesn't
He
get
heard
much
you were
better
here,
than that.
Gav.
Yeah,
He
well,
wants some crypto advice.
one at a time, please. All right, 3:30 left in this round. Fighters, the guy on top, trying to avoid getting kicked in the face.
Yeah, not right now, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah, they just got here. All right.
All right. Good action here. The guy maintaining top position over Andre, looking to pass. Andre using one leg to defend here. The guy going to be looking to achieve side control. He's looking to control that hip, but he's got to get that leg out of the way. Andre doing a good job right now making space, and he's got two legs on the hips. Oh, going for a single leg there.
Action.
Looking to switch it up, and both fighters back to the feet. Good hand fighting, forehead to forehead contact, like two bulls going at it in the wild.
Oh, that's epic. Look, Emp has it up on his big screen.
Very nice.
Mm.
Got us
Love it.
going in there. Very
Beautiful.
nice. Shout out Emp.
Shout out Emp. All right.
Okay, time winding down here. 2 minutes left in this fight.
Little bit of a lackluster third round compared to the first two rounds. Maybe these guys are getting a bit tired.
Yeah,
What are you
I think
seeing
he had a
here,
lot
Bubba?
of juice in that first. Yeah, sorry, Bubba, go for it.
No, sorry. You can talk to it. It's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
sorry.
To me, what they were doing was violent movements in that first, right? As violent as you can get with grappling, where it was, okay, I'm going to spin around and try to get you into that position where then I can take advantage. And now it's a lot more measured, right? It's slower. You don't have that kip or that juice that you had 10 minutes ago. Now being in the ring, you've sat down for multiple periods of rest, right? Your body's getting drawn out. Lactic acid's building up.
Yep.
The heart rate's going up and down, up and
oh, yeah.
down.
And of course, now you also are concerned if you were to get into a rough position, would you have the juice to get out of it? And so you're a little bit more careful.
Right. And one of these guys might think they're up 2 rounds to nothing. So
Well, I hope their coach is not telling them that.
yeah.
And the guy had just passed.
There we go. And he got the arm trap behind the back.
All
Oh,
right.
we
Well,
got
he's
the
definitely
arm
winning
out.
round 3 right now. That's for sure.
Okay, well, this is a much better position to be in.
He was a pretty sizable
Got
dog
the
coming into this
seatbelt
fight.
grip, trying to get a hook in.
Only 30% of voters voted for Nagai. 70% took Andre.
Wow.
All right. If he can get these hooks in, it'd be a good position for him. Looks like he just got the bottom one in.
Nope.
Catching the arm with the other leg. Still can't get the bottom hook in.
Oh, he's looking to turn it around. Nope. Gets brought back to his back.
Oh, he's sliding out the bottom.
Nope. He's switching to
Switching
the
it.
arm control. He's gonna look for that tricep slicer. Is that what you would call that?
It looks like he's going to switch it to like a triangle right here.
Oh, there it is. Yep. There's a triangle.
To
And
the
he's-
arm bar.
Oh wow, that is beautiful.
Oh, God,
work.
that looks painful.
That is beautiful.
Ooh, he straightened him out.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, these guys.
Woo!
It's over.
This guy is
He's got
not
5 seconds.
No
quitting.
way he doesn't finish this.
He's got 5 seconds.
Dude, this guy is not quitting.
And he's out. Wow.
Great round.
Might have been enough
All
to take the
right.
round.
Great
for sure,
round.
for
Definitely,
sure,
definitely.
For sure. No question.
Great
The
fight.
pass alone was enough for him to take the round. But the fact that he went to the submission, then the triangle, and he almost finished, like, yeah. All right, so Nagai got that fight, right? 2-1?
2-1. I would give it to Nagai.
2-1
here.
split decision.
What are we doing if there's an interview? Am I just taking the side seat and then we'll put him in the middle, or
Yeah, I think that works just fine. Cool.
perfect?
Oh, look at that shot there.
That was nasty. That was
That's a weird-
really
yeah.
nasty. And he's doing a great job using his arm there as a fulcrum. Oh my!
When he straightened it back
gosh.
out and pulled it behind him,
I have no idea how he got out of that.
I think he looked at the clock and said, "There's 7 seconds left."
It only takes 1 second to tear your arm so bad you don't
I
use it
know.
again for
What
a
was
year.
that fight that we just saw in the UFC where the guy lost in the last second? The ref called it. It was
Chris Curtis versus Roman
Yeah.
Koployev.
Mhm.
Yeah.
last second of the fight.
Yep, that was a tough one. That was right after UFC 311.
It's
All
filling
right.
up more in
Unfortunately,
here.
we had Koployev by decision on my channel, so it's a rough day.
Filling up even more in here now.
Oh yeah. Well, this is Miami. You already know it's gonna be a party.
Absolutely. All right, well, we have a second
All right.
here. Oh, here we go. The
Judges have made the decision.
Let's see what's going on. I mean, I'm pretty confident this one's gonna be Nagai, but I was pretty confident Sattler was gonna lose the last one. So let's see. Yep. I'm surprised it was even a split decision. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good performance.
So far, one red corner, one blue corner.
So wait, are the Burns brothers 0 for 2 right now?
The Burns brothers, were they also cornering for?
Yeah, they were cornering over there last fight.
Well,
No,
they
but
were cornering the last fight, but not this
They
fight.
didn't
It was
corner.
the same
They were
corner.
just
Oh, they
talking
were
to
just
the
hanging
guys.
out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same corner for the red fight.
They were just talking to the
I was gonna say
coaches.
that'd be pretty nuts.
Yes.
So I noticed they put in Dean instead of Mike Malak for this one.
Mhm.
Dean, no hate to Mike Malak, but that's a step up. Dean Thomas is one of the goats of
Different strokes, different folks. Great,
Yeah.
great and they're
combat
both,
sports analytics. You know,
Great both in their own ways.
no, that's like the next best thing to getting Joe Rogan, getting Dean Thomas.
Gotta love them.
That's who I want talking about fights in my ear. That's for sure. That's the goat. Love that hat.
Yeah, Prez has got this hat on. Y'all gotta see it. He's got the full freaking.
That looks like Shavkat
Minx on
Rachmanov's hat.
It
That's
does look like Shavkat's hat a bit,
Looks
but with like a
exactly like
yarmulke,
Shavkat's
with like a
hat, yeah.
yarmulke on top of it.
nice and leather one too. I was more of a velvet kind, you know. All right.
All right.
All right. While we're in between rounds, why don't you guys go over some of your fights that you are most excited for tonight? But actually, real quick, I think our audience can hear King Apollo, so let's let them hear him.
Yeah, I would love to see when we see a couple of the UFC stars like Philip Rowe and
Do your thing, Apollo.
I would love to see him in Miami. I think
Cauliflower ears, so putting that on is like killing it. All right.
Oh, this is Bubba's Pit Series match of the night.
Yes, we are back.
You've been talking my ear off about Lewis ever since we got to Miami.
Richie Savage is what they call him. Richie Lewis, training out of the Goat Shed. He's actually the wrestling coach at the Goat Shed. He is a U17
There's
gold.
definitely a wrestling singlet under that.
He is a U17 gold medal Olympic champion. Not Olympics, but Youth Worlds. Oh.
The shirt.
30 years old. This is his debut in karate combat, coming from the United States. His karate style is Jeet Kune Do.
Jeet Kune Do.
Jeet Kune Do.
Chutzpah. That's Bruce Lee's karate. Come on.
Well, I think he's trolling with that one a little bit.
I think so.
Lance Palmer, the plus 300.
Great walkout song there.
Oh, that's cool. Apparently, he trains out of West Side Barbell. That's #1 strength training and powerlifting gym.
He's
in
got
the world.
7 years of age on Richie Savage. So we'll see how that plays a part in this matchup.
Bad boys.
I wonder what his strategy is going to be to deal with the Jeet Kune Do coming from the other side.
Gentlemen. Hey, the Wolf Booth.
Let's go.
We are live for our last fight. They're bringing the clappers out.
Not a last fight.
Perfect.
Our
pit
last
submission.
pit submissions
stuff.
of
There
the
are
night.
many more fights to come tonight.
The real card is about to start, but this fight is going to be a good one.
All right. Good action from the get-go. Fighters are locked together. Boom. Beautiful takedown from the Goat Shed wrestling coach. Really put
Got him up against the pit wall. He's looking to get behind, and he's already got past
side
the
control.
guard.
Yep. Straight into side control. That does come in handy now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We got one here. We got one here.
Yeah.
We got one here.
We're good.
We're also watching in person.
We're good. We got a lot of screens here, folks. Make
King
sure we give you all
B,
the
hello
action.
there. Hello there.
King B.
King B.
King B.
Shout out to
What does the
everybody
B stand
watching
for?
right now. Richie
Oh.
Savage doing a good job keeping the pressure.
Yeah, this round is all Richie Savage right now.
Richie Savage.
He's doing a really good job controlling the hips, too. You can see he's got his hips against the hips, and then he has his hands against the far side. But right there,
Lance
Palmer
was
is able to retain his guard.
create a little bit of space and get those legs in.
So both these gentlemen have belts.
I believe so, but I don't know exactly what their belts are in. I know Richie Savage
There's
is
a lot
an
of
MMA
belts.
fighter.
There's a lot of belts.
I don't know what professional league he's fighting in and what belt he has, but yes, they both have belts.
All right, so I'm hearing that it's very easy to hear us, but the announcers are not so easy to hear. So maybe when the announcers are going, we'll just keep talking.
Cool. I love to
Okay.
talk. You got the right guy, Gov.
Don't we
Oh,
all?
Oh,
we
there is
got-
a clapper on the field.
Macaco Flow right behind
Clap.
us, by the way.
Oh, we're gonna have to take those back, guys.
Came in the booth last time, right? Macaco?
Yes.
Yes.
A little bit. Yeah. Hey,
All right.
Keep
Well,
sharing us out.
We
need
have
300
Richie
more.
Lewis in full mount right now. And Palmer
you wanna
is
jump on
able
now?
to retain. Oh, here, let me. Come, why don't you get in the middle?
Perfect. Yeah, hop on him.
There we go. All right, we got a special guest in the booth. Newly crowned champion Arturo Vergara. How you doing today?
Hey, what's up, people? We're doing good, enjoying the fights,
Yep.
enjoying the fight of my training partner here, Richie Savage.
He looks phenomenal in there.
Yeah, he looks good side control.
Scary guy, yeah.
Yeah, he is. I thought it was gonna be a tougher fight, but he's doing really good.
What's his strategy going into the fight?
Kill.
Kill everybody. Exactly.
Not let up
Can
the
see it.
pressure.
No, look, he just
Uh,
took the whole control of the fight. And
the wrestling is
yeah,
absolutely
it's
incredible.
crazy.
Have you grappled with him much?
Yeah, he teaches a lot.
What does
He teaches us.
What does that pressure feel like? I have to know.
Nah, it's crazy, bro. He's a really like talented guy, and he got a lot of skills. Like it's crazy to train with him. I've been able to train with him. I've been learning a lot. I'm in striking, but now with this guy, next level.
He put his martial arts style on there as Jeet Kune Do. Have you had a chance to chain any Jeet Kune Do with him?
No, this motherfucker's crazy. I didn't know you with Jay Kundo.
That's what he put.
Oh shit, Bruce Lee.
I thought he was a wrestler.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
He's crazy. He's good.
yeah, well, this is all Richie Lewis right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
and now exactly. If he will throw some strikes over there, this fight is over.
Yeah,
it'll be
well,
over, like-
well, yeah, get disqualified.
Yeah, now that sucks.
Yeah.
I need more action. After I'm gonna be cornering my guy, so this fight and one more, and I'm cornering one of
You're
my
gonna
guys.
be in Loxby's corner today.
Luxby too, but also Harry. He's a guy he
Okay.
trained with us.
I put some money on Loxby.
Oh yeah, I put my money to Luxby and Shazam and Harry.
It's a great fight they got for him, Nam Fam. That's a
Yeah,
really
no,
big
that's-
name.
Yeah, he is good.
Fresh out the UFC, that guy's a beast. I'm really excited for that one.
See him pulling back the
He's
hands.
about to.
He was
throw some
winding up. He was
other-
doing that when they practiced it too.
He's just playing. Wow, this is
This kind of reminds me of the Wagner fight.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this
yeah.
this is just straight domination right now.
Yeah, no. That's
Oh
good,
God!
bro.
Look at his face.
One hand too. He doesn't even have a second hand on there. Very nice. Sheesh. That hip pressure just looks terrifying.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Look, the whole round he's being dominated.
So other than your guys fighting tonight, who are you looking forward to? Obviously, we got a lot of big names in the
Yeah,
house.
Alini, Rebellis, those are good guys, and I've been sharing car with them, so I know they make a good fight.
So
So,
talked about Robellis. That's going to be a crazy fight. It was 4 seconds
You
last
think we'll
time.
get more than 10
What the
seconds this
fuck?
You
time?
think we go past 10 seconds?
you know, you know what is crazy? Like I say in that fight, I say, okay, today I gonna be the fucking fastest knockout of the night. I will make it. And this guy go 4 seconds, and I say, fuck. Now, fuck. I cannot compete with it.
Can't beat that.
You got close. You were what, 15, 20?
Yeah, nah, 58,
Yeah.
but it was super close.
Close enough. close
54
enough.
seconds. Yeah, no, but good. That guy is amazing. He's a beast.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see him. Like,
And this is such a perfect home for him, too. For
Yeah,
his skill
hell
set.
yeah.
I mean, he was born for this organization.
exactly.
It's going to be a long time before somebody makes it out the first round with him.
Yeah,
Well,
hell yeah.
years.
Yeah, and his weight class is hard to be that fast. So he got that plus. Like he's super fast and that weight class. So let's see now what he Palmer got.
Let's see it.
Oh. Almost got the body lock there. You think we'll ever see him compete in the Karate Combat League?
Yeah, will be fire. I would love to see Richie like fighting karate combat, like mixing up like the wrestling. He's amazing wrestling he got with the strikings will be fire. But look, he's
He's a monster.
he's
The pressure is insane.
different. World champion wrestling, so you cannot deny him.
I think when you wrestle from that early on in life, it's just so hard to catch up from that point, you know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's got motor too. So there with the little hits kind of the side.
I think that's just
Yeah.
playful.
He's just playful.
Yeah,
He's just
he is
playing. He's just
playful.
playing. He's not really hitting.
He just showing like I'm better
If-
than you, Like
If this was real life, I would have your lunch money right now.
yeah.
It's a mind games. It's good.
No, but,
Wow, this is incredible.
I
I can't take my eyes off of this guy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like that match. Like the grappling, sometimes they get bored, but this one is actually really good.
I mean, he's beating the crap out of him. I like watching it because I bet on Richie.
You know what is crazy? Like
I could be
when
as
you
boring
bet
as
in
hell.
somebody, when you bet in somebody, you make the fight way better. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, you're screaming, like you see.
I agree. I
Right.
agree. I put all the way down.
There you go.
I just the past UFC, I bet on everybody and I make a bunch of money. I bet on my
We
league,
made
of
some
course.
pretty good money on you last time.
Hey, you already
Yeah.
know it's a bet safe.
They
Also,
gave us pretty good odds on you. I said we gotta take that all day.
I swept last time. I hit every bet.
also, I'm fighting now February 28th. So
February 28th.
Oh, you
Yeah,
already have
February-
another opponent.
yeah,
Okay.
defending my belt, Jesus Lopez in Denver,
Oh, that's
Denver.
an amazing
Yeah.
fight.
Oh, for
8th Denver,
East Denver.
8th Denver.
I just booked an Airbnb.
Hey,
I'll be
let's
there. I'll be there
go.
on the 28th.
Yeah, 28th, my bro.
Send
I
me the
was
date.
supposed to come in. I'll come in on the 23rd. I'll be there.
Perfect, perfect.
I'll come. I'll announce your fight.
Can't miss that.
Nice, that's fire,
Why do they keep making you fight at high elevation?
bro.
Why do they
know
do
I
you
got the
like that,
cardio.
man?
I know they got the
Utah,
cardio.
Denver.
Yeah, but you remember the last time in altitude?
Yeah, I got
bro.
tired walking up the stairs. And then you might be in a little bit better shape than me, though.
A little bit more.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I'm excited for the fight too.
that's a great fight, you and Jesus Lopez. That's gonna
Yeah.
be dynamite.
It's a good fight.
All right, 2 minutes 10 seconds left in this one, and I think we know who's the winner.
Yeah. Look, he's smashing like that.
He's just
Bing,
King Konging
bing,
it.
bing.
He's got the ground and pound, man.
He was kind of bouncing on him. I was like, all right.
He's mean, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is there typically a point when you get into the fight and you're like, okay, I've got this. I can mess
yeah,
around a little
Now
bit.
you can mess around, exactly. No, yeah. That's why he's showing like, hey, I'm beating you, you know, like, so let's
And it
play.
maybe even helps a little bit for the judges, right? When
Yeah.
they see you playing,
Uh,
they're like, oh, he's got it.
yeah, let's, bro, MMA, this will be over like,
This style reminds me a lot of the Wagner Rocha fight
yeah, like,
on that last card.
Exactly.
Wagner Rocha is,
That was a
It's
couple
just-
cards ago.
that
Or
would be
two
a
cards,
good,
yeah.
actually, that would be a good match. Reaching Wagner
That would
Rocha,
be, yeah,
right?
that would be awesome.
That would be a good match.
Great match. Gotta let the matchmakers know.
We got
already
we got
know.
him over there.
Leo, if you heard that, you already know.
Yeah, and if you heard that, I'm looking for a part-time job.
Look.
It's all right. We're gonna get you in there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Shmuel, you're
I have a lot of
next.
great ideas.
Oh God, that knee right into his chest.
Oh, that's real pressure right there.
Ooh, right back in the middle of the chest.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Good pressure, good top pressure, knee on belly.
And he's posting off his face
Yeah.
too. That's just nasty stuff. He's wise to that leg lock too. You see,
Oh, he used the pin.
Yeah.
Smart.
little hop. Little hop
What's
over
your
the-
favorite part of the pit?
Um,
How do you use it differently than you would a cage or
no,
a
no,
ring?
you need to use the pin for real. It's
You have to.
crazy, but you need to understand the pin. Even I saw some MMA fighters training in the pit, like training with us, and they don't know what to do, you know, because it's way different.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love it. I love the pin. I think it's my house. And also for Chasey too. Chasey is an amazing fighter, and also he knows how to control the pin, and that's why he make it different.
Got it. Got
And
it.
there's really not like opportunities that you have if you're a debutant to prepare for that either, because you can't just walk into a karate combat gym like you can walk into an MMA gym and go train in the
It's
pit.
not. Yeah.
You gotta kind of figure it out once you're in there, which makes it so interesting.
That was a little funny. They let him go for an extra 5 to 10 seconds there. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
It was over, and he just kept on going.
He was holding.
This is the perfect amount of disrespect, just the
The
right
per-
amount.
So let's look at some of the fights tonight while we have you in here as the champ. Gonna walk through and get some ideas. All right. So obviously the main card. Do you have a pick for that? We have
Yeah,
pretty
Shazam.
heavy. Okay. So going with Shazabe.
Of course, that's the goat chef.
Chasey is the guy. Alini, of course.
Gotta go for, they didn't even put a picture for Amanda. Robellis.
That's like that. Yeah, Rebellis.
What about this one? This is a close one.
I don't know. Oh, Luca. Martin.
Luca?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Martin.
Martinez. Yep.
I actually did lean to Lucas, but it finished up with 56% on Ilias.
That's
you see
crazy.
his fight of the night in the UFC? That was crazy. That guy's a savage.
I went for Loxby as well. Loxby was also not favored when I bet on him.
Yeah, he.
And now he
Oh,
ended
now
up
he's
finishing as
favorite?
the
That's
favorite.
good.
Yeah, he's
That's
58%.
Brandon Jenkins.
What do you think about Brandon Jenkins?
Yeah, Brandon,
he
I-
thinks he might take another loss.
No way. Yeah, I don't know that guy. I like Brandon Jenkins. Like his persona is cool, you know.
And
I
Lod
agree.
Sumon's the real
And
deal.
I think in this one I got me circa punch. Ignacio. I
Ignacio?
think. Yeah.
He's a big Taekwondo guy, right?
Yeah. No, he's one of my biggest blueprint in the beginning because he's from Argentina. So
Okay.
we are close by. So I watched his fight like from early in his career.
I think a lot of
Yeah.
people
Harry.
probably consider him one of the best
Harry.
Taekwondo competitors ever.
Yeah. And kickboxing K1.
Got two-
No, I got that guy. Well, he trained
Alexander?
with us. That's why. Just
Yeah,
that's why
it's
he
a
went
close
to-
one.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're not allowed to pick the goat shed guys. It's cheating.
Can't pick the go check, guys.
well, I'm going to warm up with my guys, so I'll be back in
Perfect,
like about
perfect.
2-3 fights.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Cool,
Beautiful.
yeah. Hop in and out as you please, champ. Good to see you.
Thank you, champ. There you go. The champ.
Arturo Vergara. Always a good time.
A regular in our booth.
Yeah, he's actually on the Warriors Voice, the weekly show we host.
All right,
He is
Gilbert
our most
Gilbert
featured gift.
is going to be coming on in 20 minutes.
Amazing.
Fantastic. You're going to pop into the
Incredible.
middle here. We can switch
Oh,
back into this
yep.
one if you want to jump back into the middle.
Here, I jump back in.
You want to jump on? Want to jump on? You don't have to.
For now, I'm good. Maybe possible.
All right.
All right, Gav. There's one game that I love that we play every car. Oh, are we gonna talk through these? Did we decide, or are we shutting up?
Let's be silent for this one. He's talking to Jade, and it's our boy. I think it might be difficult for the audience to hear her, unfortunately.
I can't even hear.
Yeah, a little tough for the audience to hear them, but again, we mentioned it before. This is Jay Durand, multiple knockouts in the last couple fights. This is King Apollo as well, who does the interviews and announcing for Karate Combat. Really good friend of ours. Check him out on social media as well.
Yeah. She fought Jade. Yes. She's a cutie. She can fight. She ain't bad to look at either.
Me and Shmuel are taken, so she's all bubbles.
Oh yeah, you guys are married. I'm single, so hey, shout out to the chat. Anybody else in the chat that's single and would like a date with Jade Durant? Let's go.
I got the fiance. Shout out to Allie at home. Appreciate you. Loving all the messages.
Oh yeah, let's see who we got over here on the messages. We got Young at NQM saying hi. Rear saying hello.
Hello.
When is the Escuerdo fighting?
Escudero is gonna be fighting. I believe he's like the 5th or 6th fight of the night.
Gentlemen, we are
That's
through,
gonna be a great
we are
fight.
through 3 fights, and we have 11,000 have tuned in. This is definitely going to be our number 1
11,000.
stream ever. I think we're going to hit 20,000 tonight.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And we haven't even gotten
They
to
heard
the,
Bubba was gonna be
the
on.
big action yet. Is that Rebellis?
That is Robellis.
Yes, Robellis
Yes,
is
Hard
out in
to,
the
Robellis.
crowd.
hard to miss the 6'7", 280 plus pound Robellis display
With bleach blonde hair, yes.
with bleach blonde hair.
Let's go, Rebellis! Champ. Well, I guess champ in a few different areas.
He's an Olympic champ.
Yes.
He has a bronze medal in Taekwondo in the Olympics.
Love it. I'm sure we'll get him back in the booth tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come up with 10 new questions. I got this.
He did come in last time.
Yeah. No, we had a great back and forth. Now we even have a headset for his translator this time. I kept taking mine off and handing it to him.
We just got to say, huge thank you to Karate Combat for hooking us up this time around. And
Oh, we're
not that they
living-
haven't
we're
every
living good
time,
over
but
here.
We're living good. We've got all the headsets, all the space, the roadcast. I mean, we were able to bring a high quality stream, and it's showing right in the audience that's tuning in here. So we're very appreciative for everyone.
By the way, Bubba, your boy Richie Savage,
Yes.
savage.
He
That
is
was
a savage.
That was crazy.
We'll have to get him on the stream for sure.
That was so awesome. I'm his new biggest fan. That was so cool.
Imperador Maximiliano hook
He-
up with Sam with her. Hook Sam up with her.
With Jay Duran.
The problem is every time you try to hook up a wolf guy with somebody at one of these things, they go on to become a big crypto scammer.
Oh, God.
Yeah. There we go. We got the Prez coming on.
Oh, very nice.
Prez.
Here, why don't you get in the middle so you're in the camera.
Prez, pop in here.
Can you get that on over there?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. This is my swag. Let's see.
Oh, that sounds good. You
Okay,
get that from
let's see.
Shavkat?
How does this
Yeah, I was
look?
gonna say, how do you convince Shavkat to lend you his hat?
Dude, one of the fighters is gonna be shocked. One of the Russian fighters tonight, he's unbelievable. He gave it to me as a gift. But you know, anybody that has these hats, you can't mess with them. They're killers. So I can't wait to see him tonight.
Did this up your wrestling like +10?
Oh no, I feel it right now. I feel the power. You know, I don't know what animal is on top of my head right now. There's a tail. I'm assuming a fox.
I think so.
I feel
think so.
slick.
There you go.
So,
Definitely.
Shmuel, let me turn over to you. Got a couple questions for Prez here.
Yeah, I got one. I was supposed to ask you this on the Warriors Voice about a month ago, but unfortunately I missed you. I know a while ago you called out Chatri Sityodong to a fight.
Yes, sir.
Now, I did a little bit of digging. I found out that Chatri actually called Dana White out to a fight. Why do you think he was so willing
He invited Dana for a fight?
for a fight?
I
Yeah,
had no idea.
I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram so you can see I did some digging. Why do you
Wow.
think he was willing to fight Dana and not you?
No. He's not. Look, it's not even right. The guy, I think he has to be in his 50s, right?
He's 55.
So
yeah.
I just turned 35 right now.
I gave Alex Pereira a
I
pretty good
sparred
round.
Alex Pereira
Yeah.
yesterday. I sparred Jolton Lutterback today. This whole year, you're going to see me sparring with fighters very often. I feel like it's a unique way for me to bond with my fighters. Other presidents can't do that, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, it would be ridiculous, right?
That's
Like,
fair.
Yeah, so
I'd love to see a match.
that's kind of
between
like bullying.
Chatri.
I mean, I would love to do it. And to be honest, I could beat him in a very nice way where he doesn't get hurt. But I don't know, man. Poor guy, dude.
Fair enough.
His whole thing is crashing in front of our eyes.
I think you're beating on him enough as is already.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have a really fun matchup coming up tonight. I love that you put this together. A little while ago, you went viral on the internet for choking out a cornerman in the pit.
Yes.
And he's going to be fighting Melendez tonight. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. He's going to be fighting Melendez.
How the hell did you put that one together? Please
So,
elaborate.
one thing is, after I strangled the gentleman unconscious, I had a talk with him, and I said, look, man, we all make mistakes. You're a martial artist. First and foremost, if you want to fight tomorrow, you and I, no cameras, we can go and, you can get your revenge. He said, no, I don't want that. I said, okay, no problem, man. Look, settle it professionally in the pit, not on the streets, right? We're martial artists. Let's see you squash this beef here the right way, and we can move on as martial artists. This is going to help him grow. I see a lot of people on social media, they wanted me to ban him from karate combat. That type of punishment will only get this guy to repeat these type of, incidents.
Absolutely.
So I feel like this is a way where he can grow and mature here in the pit.
I appreciate the fact that you go against the grain and you seem to do the opposite of whatever your organization would do. But I think that's part of what makes this place so special.
Definitely. I have an MMA gym. I have a big MMA team. A lot of them are fighting in the UFC. I'm sure you guys see me cornering
course.
every month.
Congrats on your big win, by
Thank
the
you,
way.
thank you,
Eileen
thank you.
Perez.
And in doing that, I bring a coaching mentality to my position here as president. And in that coaching mentality, I really care about developing these athletes. So in my gym, naturally, I get all the misfits. I get all the lunatics, and I'm
best
able,
fighters.
yeah, they're great fighters, and I'm able to get them to channel that madness into a positive direction, and that's why I know how to handle guys like Donovan.
Okay. Yeah, very nice. And you did a great job putting it together. You put up some great content before the fight. It seems like he got his get back on you. So
Yeah,
maybe we'll get a Prez Donovan pit submission series match.
I would love that. Sure.
Prez, it feels like this could be your biggest year yet.
This will be,
We're
yes.
so excited. This is the first one to start off the year. We haven't even gotten to Beyond the Grappling Fights. We already have 12,000 viewers on here. Our previous
amazing.
all-time high was 13,500 for the entire 5 hours.
Wow.
So it seems like people are just super excited to tune into everything that you're doing. And there's real name brand fighters being formed here. We just had the one and only Macaco Flo sitting right
Yes,
here
sir.
for a great interview, helping us commentate the last fight. You've got Rebellis back. You've got, of course, the Pereiras.
Of course.
How about
What are you
Shazee
excited?
Brin?
Yes,
Yeah.
Shazay Brin.
What are you excited for this year?
Oh man, you know what I'm excited for is this. In 2024, we traveled the world to really research and find the greatest strikers on the planet. So you saw all these guys throughout the year, but we were really researching. In 2025, I truly feel we have the greatest striking roster in the world. And now you're going to see them repeatedly over and over and over, and you're going to learn who these household names are.
Yeah, it's just taking it to the next level. What's the strategy sometimes with starting with the grappling, starting with the striking? Why do you mix it
This is
up?
going to be a funny thing.
Oh,
So-
where's the IFC?
Oh, yeah, no, that was terrible. You know, we talked about it. We tried to put a fight last minute together. It was very, very difficult. We have our show in Denver, Colorado at E.
We'll be there.
Exactly. We'll have our IFC there, and we'll get back to it. I really missed the IFC on this show. So, couple things to answer your questions, right? So, with the grappling, why did we start it? We want to give back to the grappling community because we know that the pit is the most superior platform for any combat sport. We knew grappling would change forever, and it has.
CJI.
Yeah.
That was your pit, right?
Yes, sir. And it's revolutionized all the world of grappling. So that's why I want to give back to the community. And number two, I really feel it's a phenomenal pre-show so that the arena gets full for the main show of Karate Combat. Because when you saw the first grappling match, it was pretty empty, right? It gives us that time of like, okay, we get some grappling. We're warming the crowd up. Now we're packed, and these guys are hungry to see a fight.
Oh, yeah. So it's like an appetizer.
Oh, yeah, there you
we
go.
go.
Appetizer. You
I
know, little
love
tuna tartare.
appetizers.
Yeah. Mozzarella sticks. A couple of mozzarella sticks.
It's coming
Couple
together.
more. So, go ahead.
Well, one more question I just had was on the betting side. Anything new people can look for there? Any exciting ideas that you're working into? Because it's such a
lot.
huge part of what you do.
A lot. So you're talking about the betting lines like with Cloud Bet we have going on?
Betting lines, Cloud Bet, Karate Token.
Oh my God. So there's so much across the board right now, which this is the first time we're working with Cloud Bet, and the lineups were amazing, and they do their research. You really, the favorites and the underdogs, it's really true. They had all my,
Ooh.
Wow.
You want to commentate some of this fight with us?
Guys, let's talk about this fight for
Let's
a
do
moment.
this fight,
The
please.
gentleman on the bottom, you need to know, he is Robelis' teammate, the Cuban 6'7" Olympian. He's his teammate, and the guy vouched for him and said, look, he is just as good as me. Give him his shot. Let's see what he can do. I mean, let's see it. He's off to a rough start right now,
Oh,
but
that
let's
was
see
good.
how he can pull this off. Oh, wow.
Oh, he is a tall.
Okay, let's see
get
this.
up.
Oh, front kick to the face.
Brutality. I love it.
Oh, wow.
Swinging and banging.
Beautiful. Look at that distance control.
They're going
In
to
and
gas
out,
out like
in and
this,
out.
though.
Unless somebody goes to sleep.
Yeah. If they're gonna, if this survives into the next round, they're not gonna have any more gas. They have to be more intelligent. Let's see. Oh wow, he rocked him. Oh,
He's been landing.
Yeah, on Gov's side.
this is crazy. He's gonna gas out like this. It's crazy. There's no way. Hey, Serge. Papa Serge behind me. Wait, come here. This was the first Coach Shed sponsor. He believed in me since my first day that I opened, and I became a coach. This guy right here. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
I love it. All right. I think we got Jade maybe hopping in.
Oh, Jade's hopping in?
Second, too.
Okay.
Give it a minute.
Okay,
Commentate
no
this
problem.
fight. We'll bring her in for the
no.
next.
What is going on? So obviously, look.
Minus 800 favorite,
Yes,
by the
yes,
way.
sir.
Robelis'
Yes,
teammate.
sir. This is getting crazy right now. Hey, somebody's gonna make a lot of money right now. Somebody's gonna make a lot of money with CloudBet and the tokens. Karate token on the line.
And Velasquez usually fights at middleweight, if I'm not mistaken, right?
My God. Yes, sir. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Wow, these guys are
He's-
just
he's-
throwing everything to the
He's
wall.
a dog. This is nuts.
I mean,
Ooh.
this is why these guys are so exciting in the beginning of the careers, because they just want to win. They don't care what they're doing. There's no strategy or tactics right now. It's just throw as hard as you can.
Always nice to be able to see the fighters' progressions throughout their career.
For sure. For sure. I mean, they're both
Oh.
going to learn valuable lessons after this fight because they went too crazy.
So, Prez, with the new shift in the weight classes, bringing in Robelis and creating a division around him, just clarify for us in the audience: is heavyweight here the 205 cap, or is this the weight class that never ends?
So this is very, very important. Look, all the respect to the president and administration before me. But there were a lot of mistakes made, and we corrected all of them in 2024. You know, one big mistake is calling 205ers heavyweights. By no means is a 205 a heavyweight. That's
I'm
light
205.
heavyweight. Yeah, you're light heavyweight. You're light heavyweight like me. Well, no, I'm 220. But okay. All right. So light heavyweight, right? So look, we opened up the true heavyweight division, and that's what's going to happen. We're going to put it to the token holders. My idea with the token holders that I want them to discuss right now, guys, the round's over. The round's over.
So I've noticed that they've let him go an extra 5 to 10 seconds a couple times.
Yes, I think the referees were told to wait for the whistle instead of the bell.
Got it.
You know, but this is they need to clarify this a little bit. Anyways, with the token holders, what I'm going to do is this. I really feel it's important to unify the names of the weight classes across the sports. Right now, we're the only combat sport, and I don't know why the last person did this. We're the only combat sport with a different name, and it becomes very confusing for the fans because you have to educate the fans actually incorrectly because everywhere else it's different. Everywhere else 205 is light heavyweight.
Yep.
So we're going to stop that. It's time to unify the names. Nomenclature is extremely important, and I know this from a coaching perspective. We must all have the same language, right? Imagine this. Look, not to make it too technical, but listen to this. I'm going to give you a really far-winded answer right now. Imagine mechanics had completely different nomenclature for everything compared to the next shop. How inefficient would that be if they're discussing any problem about anything?
It'd be like speaking different languages.
It's a mess. It's a mess. We need to have the same language. So light heavyweight's 205. Heavyweight, that's Robellis.
Thank you.
Goddamn right.
I was confused, so I'm glad you explained that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yes,
He's
sir.
got a pump going. Look at those arms.
Wow. Yeah. yeah,
Good
yeah.
Lord.
Oh, I love this division. And which is this? What weight class? Heavyweight. Oh,
Heavyweight.
This
This
is
heavyweight, yeah.
Okay.
So then these guys would be up north of 205, and your heavyweight class just goes up, right? There's no cap.
All right. So yes, 205, and then above 205 will be heavyweight division.
Very nice.
So, for
Oh.
example, Robellis, he weighed in 265, but he's actually like 285.
Yeah,
You can see
he
Robellis
cut. Yeah,
right
he's
here
a big guy.
calling down.
Supporting his teammate. It's a rough fight for him. He's being tested right now.
Hey!
Rocked him.
Crack
Oh,
it.
and he's down.
He just slipped. It's good ground and pound coming from the side of Valdez.
I love all the different
Oh,
languages
beautiful
shouting.
knee up the middle.
Back to their feet, locked up, middle of the pit.
Tied up in the over-under position. Good elbow in the clinch there by Valdez. He looks gassed. You're right.
He does.
It's more than gassed.
He's got that million mile stare.
That's me ready for bed. Oh my!
And, very intelligent opponent. He's attacking the body. Valdez is going to the body over and over, really exploiting.
Investing in the
tired.
leg kicks too.
That'll drain the gas tank real fast.
Someone explained to me because I'm a finance guy. Someone was like, the leg kicks, that's like buying the S&P
Oh,
500.
wow.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
You just keep doing it.
You know what? That's it, man. And what was the betting lines over here?
He was a minus 800 favorite.
Wow.
Never touch a minus 800 favorite, folks.
Okay.
Oh, it's still going.
Wow. Oh, caught him again. He's like leaning on him now.
Oh, he's just trying to catch his breath. Love it.
Hey, this
Love
guy
that.
wants to smoke.
35 seconds left in round 2.
How does that not put a smile on your face? You know?
segundos. 30 segundos. Vamos. There we go. Okay, push them a little bit,
We need some translation for the crowd.
Bro, 30 seconds. You got to scream at these guys.
There you go.
They want their contracts.
15 seconds. Finish strong.
He's done. He's just trying to survive at this point.
He doesn't even look that tired. I mean,
Yeah.
shake him, but
I'm impressed with Valdez for not rushing there either. He's very
Yeah.
patient.
No, this is no good for this guy, man. Wow, very. It's going to be disappointing debut. He had a lot of hype coming around. His last fight, he knocked the guy out, I believe, in like 6 seconds.
Rebella
but
style.
He did it Rebella
like-
style. That's why Rebellis wanted him here.
I like that they got the Team Oliveira thing going on too with the hair.
Oh,
That's
yeah. No, I like this. Look, the
Little
coaches
Super
are
Saiyan.
amazing. His coaches are phenomenal. His manager, all these people over here, not his manager. I don't know who his manager is, but the coaches. Let me talk about the coaches. Those two people, they're amazing. I've talked to them. I've seen them train. Very intelligent coaches. Let's see if they can make the adjustments. Nobody's giving him water. That's kind of crazy, right?
The nice thing is, at least at heavyweight, it's really you just got to find that one clean shot.
Yeah, they're watering him down over there.
Wow, no water over here. Now, okay, no problem. Maybe in training, that's something he does, you know? Okay, let's see this. Let's see this, guys. Let's have a finish.
Heavy breaths.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Good timing.
Nice jab there.
Honestly, I need to see so much more if this guy wants a contract. You know, he might be too young for this league. Might be too inexperienced for this league.
He's getting pushed around a little here. And right up on us.
Oh, nice takedown.
No, you can see the inexperience here. There you go. The elbow should come in.
Nice
That's
frame
the
with
time.
the short elbow.
That's what I was going to say. Oh, he cut him open already. There's blood.
Frame
leaking.
off the face, yeah.
See, the elbows is where it's at. When you're on that pit wall, the distance is so short. Your punches are smothered. The elbows are where it's at.
And it's so different than a cage wall, because at least with a cage wall, you're still standing up. This, you're almost lying back.
The cage wall is actually the most boring part of MMA.
A lot of the
so much
time,
stalling.
yeah. Oh,
you know?
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. It's MMA is very
Ruined
fun.
Jose Aldo for us.
Yeah, exactly, man.
The one-legged hop.
I almost cried.
No.
Oh, that was
I love Jose
the most
Aldo,
painful
man.
15 minutes of my fucking life.
That's the thing.
Excuse my
Some of these
language.
guys are just stalling, using the cage to stall. There's no stalling in karate combat, and that's the
best part.
advantage. Yep.
You guys added the elbows actually this past year.
Yes, you know, oh man, this is gonna sound. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way. Again, I feel like there are a lot of mistakes made. The rule set before was limiting to the athletes. It was very confusing to fighters, and it limited to only amateur karate guys who are able to compete. Now we've opened it up. You can use any tool of striking you'd like, and that opens it up to all styles to come in here and compete under the karate combat rule set. And you're seeing way higher level fights now. I mean, I'm telling you, it's the greatest striking on the
You
planet.
guys picked up some really legendary Muay Thai fighters too recently.
Oh,
You got
love it. Yep.
Cosmo Alexander out of Brazil.
Yes.
I know you got Adam Noy back in the pit
Yes.
a few times. He had a beautiful performance.
That Cosmo kick was incredible.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Do you feel like adding in the elbows and the knees and the leg kicks helps you attract more Muay Thai fighters specifically?
Without a doubt. And that's the thing. We want to have karate was a complete striking form.
Yeah.
And then there's all these Mac dojos out there that really gave these kids black belts, 8-year-old black belts, and kind of ruined the name of karate a little bit.
Sure.
You know, we're really legitimizing that. You know, so hey, there are elbows in karate. There are knees. You see it in the katas.
Sure.
Now, this is real fighting. This is
Or
real
like,
karate fighting.
You guys have the kumite for the Kyokushin fighters, right?
Yes,
So
of
there's
course.
elbows in that.
So you talk about a contract. So maybe for those that aren't familiar, how does it work a little bit with fighters getting debuts, contracts?
So when a fighter first starts, we have some qualifications they must have. They must have 5 professional fights or major accolades as an amateur. That's the only way they can debut with us. Okay. Not only that, with this, for instance, once they have their 5 professional fights, whatever it is, and they come here and they debut, we want to see, are they that world-class striker? And if they don't show that, they have to go back outside the organization, get their experience, and then they can maybe make a comeback later on. For instance, both of these athletes, although they're very tough, they're talented, they're green right now, I think they need to take a break, go outside, fight in other leagues, and once they get some wins under their belt, come back and try again, you know?
Surprised Valdez couldn't get the finish there.
Yeah.
Would that have helped him in your eyes?
Yes. Yes. If there was a finish here, there's arguably another chance for this guy, and we could do that. But since there was no finish, I think the striking level was very regional level, and we can't have that at Karate Combat. But it's a good first fight of the night. You know,
Right.
that's
right,
why it's
absolutely.
Yeah.
It was a great fight to watch. And,
Yes.
But that guy was on his last legs for 10 minutes.
Yes, of course, of course.
He's still on him.
You shouldn't be allowed to be on your last legs for 10 minutes.
No.
So real quick, you added the elbows and other fighting. Are there going to be more votes that you foresee throughout this year to add additional items?
So as far as the rules go, we're pretty much done. There's
Okay.
nothing to add or take out. But there's a lot of other things to vote on, you know? Like I just said about the nomenclature, about the weight classes, making sure that's not confusing. talking about locations. There's a lot of different things. One thing I want to do too is imagine if your favorite fighter is the one you bet the most tokens on. Imagine they had a patch with your name across their pants, and you reward that person. Now the fighter's representing you when they compete.
Yes,
know,
yes, yes.
Because you're the one that's betting the house on them. That's kind of cool, right?
That is a good.
Yeah.
idea.
So I think that's a cool, really cool reward for the ones who have the tokens. But we have a lot of different ideas that we're going to implement this year.
Hey, I think you guys are killing it. As far as I know, you're also the only league that works with social media streamers
Yes, sir.
that distribute to all types of audiences.
Look at that, 14,000.
That's our largest audience ever, by the way. And we're
Wow.
only 4 nights into the night.
Unbelievable. This is
Yeah.
unbelievable. You guys are going to have a great
14,000.
night. This is crazy. Crazy numbers. I love it. Wow. Amazing.
That is pretty incredible.
Congrats, guys. You're doing something very, very special.
Oh,
This is
takes,
very cool.
Takes 2 to
The
tango.
whiz, this guy.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no, that's all you. I just here to talk.
No,
Come
it's-
on, don't be
what an
humble.
honor. What an honor, guys. Thank you for contributing to the sport. I feel like this is the future, and people are going to see that very quickly.
This was the most candid conversation I've ever had with someone in a leadership position. So
Thank
this,
you.
I love this. You're
Thank
giving me
you.
the
Thank
actual insights.
I appreciate you.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Good for him. Good for him. Very good for him. Are we getting
Fantastic.
Jade back here?
Yeah. Jade, would you like to jump in? We actually
Jade
have an extra
Duran,
seat.
our #1 contender, and honestly a favorite to win the title right now. Look at this beautiful French lady. Look at this. Take over. And look, the handsome boyfriend right here in the UFC fighter. They're a power couple.
Perfect. Jade. Oh, yeah, both can hop in. Here, perfect.
Hey, your performance on Contender Series was amazing. You made my channel some good money. I appreciate it.
Living the dream. Hop in, hop in.
Ooh, got a big party here. Gonna have to.
Perfect.
God, what are we doing about this camera?
Keep it on, Jade.
Okay.
Yeah, I can kind of hop in. You guys are good. Shmuel, you want to run some convo here?
Sure. Absolutely.
Perfect. Jade Duran, one of our favorites, as well as her wonderful boyfriend, join us in the booth yet again.
I think we just had you here 3-4 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, we just had you here
Yeah,
at the
1
last
month
one.
ago. Yeah.
I believe maybe even the one before that as well. So let's hear it. First of all, what's going on in your end? Fights, news, things along those lines.
Hopefully I'm gonna fight in March. I hope. I'm waiting for a date and a place, so nothing is sure yet. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
still waiting.
very interesting.
Yeah.
I know that they're going to do Karate Combat in Denver, Colorado, I believe. That's going to be one of the next ones, and then there's one after
It's
that,
going
right?
to be the next one.
Okay, do you
yeah.
know where it is yet?
No, not yet. No, it was supposed to be in China, but it changed, so no, I don't know. I don't know
China?
anymore. Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Good Lord. All right, they really are going worldwide. Fantastic. So, okay, so far tonight here, we started off with the grappling. We just had our first striking match. I think we're warming up a little bit. What are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
I'm looking forward to see the girls fight. I want to see what Alex Pereira's sister is going to do tonight.
You think another left-handed
KO or-
knockout?
Yeah, maybe. I think so. We're gonna see.
80% chance?
I don't know. I don't give any chance, but yeah, we can.
How about yourself? What are you looking forward to tonight?
I'm looking forward to seeing my friends fighting today. It's gonna be a great fight. Like just say, he's gonna fight for the title, and Luxby has one of the important fight in his life, and I'm excited to see that 2 fights. I think it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I put some money on him, so me too.
Alberto, do you have any UFC news coming up?
No, but I hope fight in April here in
Okay.
Miami.
Very nice. Shmuel, what's on your mind? What questions are you thinking here?
Well, I got a lot from you last time. We watched you have a great fight. I did want to ask Alberto. I know you do a lot of jiu-jitsu at the Goat Shed. Who are some of your favorite partners to grapple with over there?
On Go Shed, Roy is one of my favorite partners to rap. Rich Lewis, the guy is just grappling.
He's a beast. He's scary.
He's a beast. Now, yeah,
He's a scary dude.
And no, he's great with the submissions. The thing is, the guy doing nothing today. The other guy just stay on the back, like moving.
Back end, yeah.
But Richie Lewis is a machine. He's a beast doing all the submissions.
Yeah, I believe it. And he's the coach over there, right?
Rich Lewis?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, is he not the coach?
No, he's not the coach. He's just
Oh.
with the high level training. One
Okay.
of the OGs.
Very
And
nice.
I'm excited a lot about that fight. This is gonna be a great fight.
Yeah.
Excited for
Oh,
it.
this is Super Joker.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great
He's
fight.
very young.
Yeah, he's 22, and he's
Yeah,
He's got like 30 Muay Thai fights,
Yeah.
12 kickboxing fights, and he's won most of them.
No, and his opponent is very good. His opponent trained with me, and it's amazing.
7-3.
Training's gotcha too.
Yeah,
Training's
he's Henry.
gotcha. Yeah, he's
Harry.
We
It's
got,
great.
we got some young fighters tonight, right?
Yeah, that's great.
Young bloods across the board. We just had an amazing conversation with Prez. He's obviously a big fan of yours. And it's so cool to see what Karate Combat did in 2024, right? They added elbows. They
Yeah.
added new rules. What are you so excited to see from Karate Combat this year? What are you excited to see in Karate Combat this year?
I'm super excited. Like with the new rules, with the elbows, like maybe more clinching, more like big knees. Because we saw like for the first fight, they don't throw too much knees. They don't know yet like how to do that. But hopefully this year is going to be like more chaos like that, more exciting fights.
Yeah, me as well. Shmuel, what else is on your mind here?
Jade, you fought a month ago now. You had a really dominant victory your last time out over a very tough opponent. Do you have any fight news coming up or anything in the near future?
Like no, probably in March. Hopefully for the belt, but nothing is sure. I'm still waiting. It depends of Stefano Oliveira, the champion now, and it depends also of Karate Combat if they let me fight for the belt. Hopefully, yes. I'm the
I
number
mean,
one
who else?
contender, so
Who else?
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. Hopefully,
We got
yeah.
the fighting start. If y'all want to help us commentate this
Nice.
one, please just share your thoughts as we keep going. So we got Jacob and Harry, right?
You have quite an extensive kickboxing background yourself. What do you think and you said you're pretty familiar with both of these guys. I know you've trained with Harry before. Obviously, Super Joker is a pretty big name in the combat sports world. What do you think the keys to victory are for each of these guys?
I don't really know because the truth is I don't really know how they fight, but I see that Henry is a little bit smaller, so if you want to do something, you're gonna have to cut the distance. And both are moving really good, so yeah, let's see what happens.
Fair enough. There's always one way to find out, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
The
we
thing I
have
like a lot about Harry, he's have like a background on Taekwondo too.
Okay.
That's why he
He
moves
really
like
kicked
that.
very good.
There
You
it
see
is.
that?
Yeah,
I told you.
That was
The takedown.
that didn't look like taekwondo.
That's great.
Is that
You teaching that?
But
Oh.
he's an MMA fighter too.
Yeah,
That's-
he's an MMA fighter.
Oh, that's good
He's
grappling.
a good background on Taekwondo.
Yeah.
And that's a great game plan against a guy like Super Joker, who's such a high level striker.
Yeah,
Put him in an area he's uncomfortable in.
with the new rules is great like that for the strikers.
Yeah, I think he's the Joker still kicking from the outside. Harry's gonna see all that kicks. It's easy to him to see.
Harry is really moving like a striking guy, like a taekwondo, huh?
Yeah, he coming from karate too, but have a good background on
I
Taekwondo.
didn't know that.
I like the feints he's throwing there with his back leg. It seems like he's getting Super Joker to bite on a few of those.
I was wrong.
Yeah, and he's moving nice.
Oh, beautiful kick.
Superman punch to a roundhouse kick.
No, that's very nice.
This guy's awesome.
I
That
tell
was
you,
great.
from the outside, he's very good.
Wow.
Harry is very young too, no?
Yeah,
He's 22. Both are 22.
he got.
Unbelievable.
Nice front kick with the leg there.
Ooh.
Good kick there from Super Joker. I love the pace these guys are fighting at. You don't have a dull moment here.
Yeah, nice.
Very good, very technical fight.
Yeah, nice. Very nice with the fans and everything.
It's a very pretty
Wow.
fight. Beautiful.
He has a nice striking, huh?
Yeah,
He's
that
very good on striking.
left,
I
the
tell
left
you.
hook
Wow,
is
that-
finding
and-
home
and
almost every
He
time.
doesn't take the punch and he counter. That's the knees with the new rules.
5 seconds.
And the opening is bleeding.
I told you from the outside, the guys have nothing to do against Harry. He's
So
done.
who do you think took round one?
Harry.
Harry
I
pretty
think
easily.
so.
Do you
I
think?
think Harry, yeah, the
Yeah.
striking was pretty close.
The
but he had
takedown?
the takedown and the ground and pound at the end over there.
Look
Let's
at the
see.
high kick.
Oh.
Yeah, that Superman punch
And
to
look
the roundhouse
under.
kick.
Look, bam,
That's beautiful.
bam.
Unbelievable.
But the guy has the hands
And
up.
then the
huh?
spinning
Protect-
back fist, he do the spinning back.
they
And I
don't
mean,
show
he
it.
got his hand there, but
Yeah.
he's still,
Yeah,
you're
still
gonna
take
feel
it.
that.
The gloves are so
But he-
small.
What, 4 ounces in here,
Yeah,
right?
no. For me, they're smaller than MMA gloves, like super small.
I think with the spinning back fist, Harry killed his eye.
The opponent's
Maybe he
side.
got him
Yeah,
with a
he's
knuckle or
open here,
something.
yeah.
Wow.
You can see.
Sheesh. It's a pretty big feather in Harry's cap if he takes out Super Joker tonight.
Are these Karate Combat debut fights for them, Sean?
Yeah, both of these
Yeah.
guys.
That's high level striking. That's great.
Imagine where these guys are going to be at in 5 years. Crazy.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, Harry rocked him.
That's a beautiful right hand.
Change stance.
Man, he has beautiful spinning back fists and all that stuff.
I will say, Super Joker's got a chin on him. He don't move much when he gets hit. Well, he moves forward.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keeps coming.
And knees.
Good leg kicks.
Keep investing in those leg kicks.
Yeah. All that feint so beautiful.
Not yet.
Ooh, very nice. A lot of measuring going on. Oh, good recovery from Super Joker
Nice.
there. Did a much better job getting back to his feet that time.
I'm hearing Prez tell a little story about Super Joker here. Sounds really interesting. Sounds like he was living in his gym for a few months.
I think that was the other.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
the other.
it's
Was Harry?
Henry. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Super Joker
Henry.
trains full time in Thailand.
Yeah, nice. Henry was living in
Yeah.
the gym.
Wow. Now he's coming in and winning this fight right here so far.
3 months well spent, huh?
I told you, his spinning kicks are the best thing.
That's super nice. Taekwondo stance, huh?
Yeah, it's taekwondo.
Oh, good left hook from Super
Yeah.
Joker, though.
Harry kind of wound up on that one.
Caught him on the way in.
One minute left.
Starting to show some wear and tear.
Beautiful counter.
Oh,
Bomb.
good shot. Looks like he
Touch.
bothered his left eye there a little bit.
Yeah, you saw
Looks like
that
he's
too,
squinting,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
That check hook is on point.
Oh, yeah. He's finding a home
But
flat every time.
Joker
Good
has a
takedown attempt.
good hands up too, huh?
Good clinch from the
Taking some
Joker. He's
weight.
got the tie plum.
Uh,
Oh, and he's up against the pit wall.
we need to be careful with the knees.
Oh, get up, Joker. You got to
Run it
get up.
down.
Got to get up. Good sprawl from Joker.
Yeah.
Both of his knees touch the ground, so the referee sets. Wow, this kid is insanely impressive.
These guys still look like they have some juice in them.
Oh yeah, they ain't slowing down anytime soon.
Oh,
Oh, big shot from Super Joker.
great combo.
Oh.
Great combo. How important is it when you've landed that first hit and they're stunned a little to quickly follow up with a leg kick, with another hit? I feel like sometimes people get that first hit in and they don't take advantage of the combo.
Well, I think sometimes you have to be safe. Also, you don't want to rush in and get
Yeah,
caught
it-
with something you don't see.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to be careful and protect yourself sometimes. But yeah, he took that punch because he
Oh,
stepped on the
that
pit.
spinning kick.
That spinning kick was nice.
Yeah.
Hit him with the back of the heel too. It's crazy to me that when Super Joker's eating these kicks to the face, he doesn't even
Yeah.
like. We saw him twitch his eye once or twice, but I mean, I'd be asleep 5 kicks ago.
Corner
Night on the
guard.
canvas.
Oh, huh?
Looked like his nose took some of the brunt of that one as well. That came up near the eye.
So how do you guys have this fight scored so far?
For me,
2
two for
rounds
Harry.
for Henry.
Yeah.
Hard to disagree with that.
Yeah.
Harry's
Two
coach.
is a little questionable for me, but 1 for sure.
Macaco Flow is in
The
Harry's
second one,
corner.
too, the takedowns.
Yeah, for me, there's two rounds for Henry.
Yeah.
That's probably the most likely case scenario here.
We're gonna see that.
All right, let's see how round 3 goes, and we're off.
Both friends very
Nice.
good, huh?
Huh?
Both have good.
Yeah,
friends.
they really is a very technical fight.
Yeah. Very nice to watch.
Beautiful to watch.
Oh, good kick. Teeped him in the hip. I've never seen that
Ooh.
before.
So using the boxing, huh?
So I know you guys have it
Oh.
2-0 for Henry. Do you think Super Joker will be looking for the finish now?
Yeah, look.
He needs to look for the finish.
Yeah, he is what he's doing. He tries
Yeah,
to
he
throw
start-
like big punches right
Yeah, he
now,
start putting pressure with the boxing.
and the punch connects.
But
Look,
as I
that's-
told you, from the outside, the guy have nothing to do now. The guy putting pressure with the box and look very dangerous now.
Yeah, no, then now he needs to be careful because every punch like connects.
Yeah,
Look,
those are
Yeah.
some
look,
hard
look.
hits there.
Yeah, yeah. He needs
Oh,
to,
he wobbled a little bit that time.
he needs to be. Oh,
good tie
no,
club.
No,
Very
no.
good tie
Yeah,
club.
that's very good.
Oh,
knees.
good double leg from Henry, but Super Joker manages to stay up.
Yeah,
Minute
He's
and a half
working the
left.
ground and pound.
that's a very good clinch work.
Yeah,
Henry looks a little tired.
yeah, the knees
Getting
made
up
damage.
slowly.
It's-
backing
it's
up.
Very beautiful.
Super Joker smelling blood,
The knee made damage.
Yeah. These are painful.
especially in the body when you're
Nah,
tired at the
yes,
end of the
yeah,
fight.
Yeah.
like that. Like grab the
And-
head and you just throw them in the stomach.
And it's like get inside very clean. All that
Does,
knees.
does he have that power left to get a finish here?
He get one
Yeah,
minute.
he wanna finish him.
He get 1 minute to. He need to be. Henry need to be careful now.
Yeah, that's one of the best things he can do now. Keeping the guy on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. But to be on top.
Yeah, no, I say before, like, look, he get on.
But look, it's good. It's good.
Oh, he's going
they
for the
got-
leg lock.
Yeah. 40-second left.
Ah, look at Super Joker's face, though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, he's got
That's-
30
that's a
seconds left.
Crazy fight, huh?
Very good fight.
Yeah.
Round 3's all Super Joker now, but he might need a finish.
Henry
Looking like
got-
2 rounds to 1.
This is a bloodbath. This is a beautiful fight.
Yeah.
Super Joker's corner's calling at him.
Yeah, the guy now is slow down. Oh.
15 seconds.
Oh!
Ooh la la.
Oh! He is landing.
Nah, he cannot take that. Yeah. That's,
Nah,
that's,
oh
the,
my
that's
God.
the best thing he could do. Yeah.
3 seconds.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
that's a
Unbelievable.
very
Fuck,
nice
that's
fight.
a great fight.
Yeah.
That's a great
I think your
fight.
guy got that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Great fight, great fight.
It's a great fight.
That was unbelievable.
You don't think they put one more round on this one, do they?
It's possible.
Sometimes
But I'll
they could
tell
do
you
one more
one
round.
thing. Win or lose,
That's
that guy
but
just put his
not-
name on the map because Super Joker is a world famous, super hype prospect,
Yeah.
and he was in there with him till the last second. That
For
was
me,
an
he won the
absolutely-
first 2 rounds.
For sure. Absolutely incredible performance. I hope we get a round 4.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go. Love when the fighters jump right over to the booth.
Beast.
Great fight.
Great
All
fight,
right.
great fight. Let's see.
See what
Oh, look at that.
happens,
Looks
huh?
like no more rounds.
That cut really opened up.
Maybe can do one more, no?
I hope so.
Sometime, yeah,
If it's,
but
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
not unanimous, they'll do one more. So I would love to see another one. That was a great fight. I need another round
I
of
don't
that.
think they won. Do you think they do? They do
Hopefully.
want
They need to do it.
But they don't have the choice. That was a great fight. Great fight. Congratulations.
That was incredible.
Congrats to the winner, Harry Gomez, unanimous decision. Easily took those first 2 rounds. Took a beating in the third, but could not be stopped.
Harry!
That's great for him.
Huge. And that was his debut. I would be shocked if he didn't get a contract.
Hopefully he do, yeah.
I'd be
Yeah.
shocked.
He
If,
will.
how could you not after that?
Yeah, for sure. Both of them.
He's great.
Unbelievable.
Prez says it looks like a contract to him. Amazing. Amazing.
That's great.
Incredible, y'all. Thank you so much
Thank you for
for
having
jumping on
us.
in. Yes.
Thank you.
We would love to keep getting you in here. Don't worry, we'll be here each fight. We'll get you in, commentate some, and hopefully get to commentate another of yours soon.
Having you guys back.
All right, all right. The homie Doug is hopping in now. Oh, we might need that one. All right. Oop. All right, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Pop on down. Pop
Do we have room for Luana
Oh
too?
yeah, we got room. We got room. Here, have her sit in this one. Have you in the middle, and I'm gonna pop up right behind you two in the middle.
Now, where's back?
I'm gonna sit back here.
Okay, here,
I'm gonna
why
put the two of them right here,
Yeah, she's better looking than us. Put her in the front.
front and center. All right, I'm gonna pull my mic up over you. Yeah, you're gonna sit right here. Front and center. Camera is right in front of you with the green light. You can pull up right here. You want to get a little bit more into things?
Well, let's see. Where's the camera right here?
Right here.
Right here.
Perfect.
Can
You
we
are
s- can
all
we-
three in, and I'm right here.
Can we see ourselves here?
Yeah, right there. In that
Oh, there
corner.
we are. Look at how beautiful we all look. Look at the three of us.
We're all hanging out.
You can tell that we do not get in the pit.
Yeah. So not pit people here,
We're not pit
but
people.
commentator people here.
But we are animals. Wolves here, baby.
We are
Look at
animals.
this.
Animals in the pit,
Wolf
one might
Financial
say.
in the house. Yep.
So talk to me. What have y'all been up to?
Well, we've got Luana here, who is an amazing superstar. All right. We've been creating content all over the city, the beaches.
When did you get in?
A couple days ago. You know, Luana is located here, but I'm in Denver, and we've been just like killing it in Miami. It's a beautiful place.
It is. It is indeed.
We had a little bit of fog and everything, but we were just doing some like amazing content on the beaches.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
Mhm.
It's
Yes.
cold here, though.
It's very cold.
Especially, I
didn't
live in
sign
Puerto
up
Rico
for
now.
this. Yeah.
You live in Puerto Rico.
I live in Puerto Rico.
I
Wow,
know. You're
you're
right
used to
now.
the
You're here in
heat. It's my
Puerto
birthday.
Rico.
Wow.
How
Yeah.
is it?
Puerto Rico is amazing. It's never below 70 degrees. It's always sunny, shiny.
You
Everyone's
already
speaking
ate
Spanish.
every single like food they have
Mofongo.
there?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
go-to,
good.
right?
You already
Mofongo.
went to like dance?
Oh, wow. Coming up.
Okay. You know that Bad Bunny is doing the actual
Residency.
tour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing the
Okay.
residency. We expect a surge of people coming in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so let's talk karate combat for a
Baddies.
minute here.
Yes.
It's going to be a big year for karate combat. I think we
Mhm.
can all agree on. I assume you're
Yeah.
going to be at ETH Denver.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're doing this one. ETH Denver. We're planning for China maybe in
China?
March.
China.
It's
China.
incredible. I mean, they're going worldwide. So what excites you? Give the people a little bit of color as to what you're doing, everything that's happening.
Let's let Luana say first. Luana, this is your second karate combat?
This is my second
Second
karate,
karate
combat.
combat.
It has been amazing to actually come here, meet so many more people, and a lot of people that I met last month, I guess. Yeah, right? Last month.
We're in
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale.
In Fort Lauderdale. So also to see King Apollo like every single time, like
The man. the myth.
rocking on the stage.
Handsome man.
And see Aaron here, Paisan has been here as well.
Paisan.
Yes.
He won his fight, right?
Yes.
Oh, he did. Yes,
Yes.
we were there.
Yes,
I watched
we
him.
were
I
there.
watched him walk
We were
down
actually
KD.
commenting in that
We
moment.
were commenting that fight.
Yes. That
All
was
right.
amazing.
So no IFC for this fight, just the
No.
the regular karate
Just
combat
us.
as
Just
well
us.
as
But we could fight in the booth right now. We could all just
Okay, yeah. You want to go on 3?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bare knuckle scrap.
No, like more like wrestling, little wrestling, like ground and
Yeah,
pound.
yeah, for sure.
Did you put down some karate tokens?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
did.
Uh-huh.
I did.
What's your strategy? Do you pick the favorites?
No.
Okay, who do you pick?
There is like a few. I actually am gonna show you. Because I did it early. Okay.
Me too.
I'm
a loyal karateist.
You're a karate Puritan?
Here. I have my
Karatecan?
picks
Pure
right
karate.
here. So definitely I went for Aline Pereira.
Have to.
Yep.
There was no way. Robles Dispain.
He's a big man.
Robelis is amazing.
Yeah, he
was
walks-
standing over there a few
Yeah.
minutes ago. His last knockout was 4 seconds long.
Then I have Lucas Martins.
Mhm.
And it's not the favorite. Look. Not
Oh
the
yeah,
favorite.
not the favorite.
Then
Loxby.
Loxby.
I've got Loxby as well. We had Loxie's training partner.
Brendan
in here.
Jenkins.
I like
went-
Brandon Jenkins. He's got swag.
The haircut.
We have a rivalry.
I
'cause
saw
he's
the
a-
haircut
yeah.
there, and I
Mhm.
was like, "This is the
Are
guy."
you rivaling his?
It's
mullet?
a swagger rival, and also he's a Minnesota Viking fan. I'm a Packer fan, so we get into it on the internet. It's pretty hard. Yeah.
Then I
hear.
picked Luan Santiago because I'm Luana.
Luan,
So
Luana.
Luan, I said like, why not? You know, maybe he gets lucky, just
Yeah.
like me. You know.
Mhm.
And then
You do get lucky.
I'm Bar, and then Luis Melendez. Luis Melendez.
Luis.
He's a favorite apparently, but
Big
this
favorite.
can change because last.
Yeah, it
Last
moves with the
fight.
tokens being put down.
Yeah, so I don't know. This
All
is
right,
gonna be
so
interesting.
we've got Ha in one corner,
Yeah.
and then we have Krutchkick in the other corner.
God.
We've had some intense fights today.
The short name versus the long name.
Yes, right.
Tim Ha versus Alexander
Do you like
Krutchkick.
short and sweet, or you like a long symphony?
I think that this one it's favoring to Ha. This is
is.
a lightweight bout.
I mean, team looks like has a lot of energy.
Oh, and we've got Alex Pereira walking over our way as well.
Oh, here's Alex Pereira. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Headed down
Get a
here
shot
with
of that.
Coach Cruz, big coach. Gotta love it.
It's true. Hold on, I have a phone call. Excuse me.
There you go.
Excuse me, I have a phone call right now. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You're okay? Are you? Hello?
Hello?
Is that Alex?
Hello? Yeah, that was Alex on the phone.
Nice.
Oh, there he is.
calling me.
Yeah, wow.
He's right over there.
He came through.
He's a very salient man. He doesn't say. He's not been a few
Chama.
words. Few words. Chama.
One word. Man
Chama.
of one word.
Chama. One word. His
All
sister
right.
is fighting
All
tonight.
right.
We're getting some action going here
Oh
with
yeah.
Alexander.
I had a feeling.
Alex.
I had a feeling Alexander. You know, Alexander's really putting the pressure on him the whole time. I love fighters that just walk you down. They just walk you down right into the corner and they take control.
Especially the ones that know how to use the pit.
Yeah, they know how to use their dominance, their power position.
Wow.
Got right out of that scrap. You can already see
There's-
some of that wear and
There it
tear.
is. There it is.
Oh,
Is it there?
There it is.
Clocked him
Is
with
it
the
there?
right. Oh, nice trip.
Oh,
Good to see you again. Very nice trip. Very nice trip. All right, fighters circling each other.
do you think they're still like testing each other, or is they already kind of know?
I think that they might know at this point. I
Well-
think they're ready to swing.
Sometimes the one person will let the other person be the aggressor and let him wear himself out. So now we'll see if the red corner will make a little bit of a comeback here.
We got some action
Yes.
happening here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now they're warmed up. They're comfortable.
We can see the public. It's like very,
Yeah.
very, very.
And you can
like-
see Hazo is
Poppin'.
trying to keep his back to the center of the ring of the pit now. Because there he goes though. He got caught again.
All right, end of round one. Oops.
He's trying to avoid that. He's
Yeah.
trying to keep himself in the middle of the pit now.
Yes.
You good?
I think pit positioning is an underrated trait.
Chama,
fight.
Chama,
Chama, Chama, Chama.
Chum.
Oh, that's just us.
Hey, listen, I'm the one on the mic. That's all that matters.
Yeah. It sounded good. Sounded real good.
Hey, listen, sounds great in my ears.
Yeah.
And honestly, we got a big audience tonight. Look, we've got
How many people you got?
16,700.
What
Hi,
live
everybody.
right now? Where are we at? Where are we streaming to?
This is streaming to actually 8 different places. I've got it to 5 different X channels, 2 YouTube channels, and a Twitch channel.
Can we talk to the chat there? Is there a chat thing here, or we just talk to them through the mic?
There actually is a we talk to them through here. There is a chat where they can.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Yes, there is a chat. It's over there. If you see all the way on the right side. So I've been kind of having
I
someone
see. Hi, chat.
read it off to us.
Hello. Hola. Okay.
Let's see.
Chad, would you guys like us to recreate like the movie Bloodsport in the
Perfect.
90s? You know, should we have some gongs in here? Should we go old school? That's what I want to know.
I love it. I
Some
love it.
Jean-Claude Van Damme style.
There you go. That's a great shot. Yeah, this is actually the biggest audience we've ever had for karate combat tuning. And our previous record was 13,500, and we already at 16,500, like 5 fights in. So it's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Well, we have a championship bout, and we have a member of the Pereira family fighting today, which is a pretty big deal.
It's true. It's
Yes.
true.
Yes.
We've got many royal members of the MMA family, the MMA community here at Karate Combat often and early.
Who stands out to you in this crowd?
Right now, let's see. Well, we got Alex here, of course.
The champ, of course.
We got
Yes.
President Awesome here.
Yes.
We got a lot of members of the Karate Combat team, like Ethan over there. We like to party.
Whoa.
Yeah, President Awesome, by the way, in this booth, gave me like the most candid interview I've ever had in my life. He's like looking at the fighters. He's like, listen, these guys are not going to get contracts. I'm just going to be real.
Yeah.
Like as we're going. And then he's like, listen, here is the requirement. I need to see more from you. I just never had a combo like that.
Yeah, you got to be very upfront when you're the president.
After, so we're going to roll for one more round, and then we're going to pull in a couple more gentlemen inside of here. But please, shout out also where else people can find your stuff.
Oh, of course, of course. So I'm the co-founder of GAGME. You can find me in GAGME Web3. I'm part also of the Avalanche. So please come visit our channels. And Doug, we're going to be doing a 90s skit. So stay tuned for that. Doug, you want to say something?
Yeah, you can find me on social media, Twitter at Doug Hype. We just started producing 90s style series TV show that is hilarious, starring Luana as one of the people in it, and a lot more fun stuff like that. So if you like entertainment, you like fun content creation, especially on Twitter and some Web3, come check it out. It's at Doug Hype. There's gonna be a lot of really fun stuff happening.
Amazing.
We just filmed it
The King of
today
Cake
on
as
the
well.
beach.
Arriba, Ecuador. Yes, Ecuador, Brazil.
Cake gaming
If you
and
want to see
fighting.
Luana on the beach, tune in.
Oh my God. Yes. Or whatever.
I love that
tune
drone.
in. That's
Tune
it.
in. She just told you to do it. You better listen.
Great first
She's
rounds here as
Peruvian.
well.
She doesn't take no for an
I'm
answer.
from Peru. Yes.
No, she doesn't take no for an answer.
Yeah.
You have to know to say no in Peruvian.
Yeah. How do you? I don't have no idea.
No idea. There is none.
No idea.
There is not.
There is none. Can't do it.
Nunca.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's really fun being part of Karate Combat and kind of integrating all the different personalities, people, and the content creation, all the things to really bring projects and communities together. That's what it's really all about. Web3, Web2, and it's really fun, betting on and voting on the fights and doing all the kind of Web3 things.
It is. I have such a great time. This is like a dream come true.
Ding,
Awesome.
ding, ding, ding. I love it.
Amazing.
I've been around Karate Combat for a while. You have too. And it's one of my favorite things. It's exciting, live events. Where do you have that in Web3? Something like this. You really don't.
It's one of a kind.
Chama, 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 chama.
And you know what? I love the dances from the
Yeah.
girls. There was like
It's true,
really
it's
good.
true. They
there
get
was,
in
like,
there.
Really good girls.
That's really good.
All right, I'm going to pop Shmuel back in here for a second, get him on the
Yes.
mic, my play-by-play. But I appreciate y'all for coming
Bye,
in. And then let's grab
everybody.
some content later, too.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
So I
totally.
can grab on with y'all. All right. Let's see what else is going on. All right, we're still rolling here. Yeah, still rolling here, still live. Still biggest audience we've ever had at Karate Combat. Doesn't get much better than that. Is that fitting on there well?
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome on in to the Wolf booth.
Thank you.
That's us right there, front and center, looking good. We got the fight on as well. Camera's right here.
Here, Gov.
Get that shirt.
Scoot a little that way.
All right.
Okay, let me just scoot your chair a little over.
Ukraine.
You can pull into this side as well. Here.
Is Tim from the Philippines?
We got
Where's-
here, move towards
That's
him.
a good question. Here,
There
let
we
me
go.
just pull that over for you.
Perfect. Okay. Now we're good. Working with limited space here, but making it work. All right.
I
Welcome
love
to the
shirt.
booth. Yeah. There's so much going on with this shirt. Is that all the fighters you're coaching right now?
No, these are all the fighters that Patricio Pitbull is ready to conquer. Show why he's the GOAT. Dana White and Sean Shelby just needs to hit the GOAT signal, and he'll be ready. Patricio Pitbull is unleashed, ready to come to the UFC.
Oh, yeah. I heard he's no longer with PFL Bellator.
Right.
Okay. Very nice. And Is this something that you've already discussed with the UFC? Do you have any leads? Is there any news coming up?
Well, we got history with the UFC. Patricio had a $1 million bet with Volkanovski just a few years ago. And I'd really like to see him fight Max Holloway for the BMF belt because he's the baddest MFer I know, and I've coached some of the best in history. I was thinking about President Asim. He's got the goat shed, but he ain't got no real goats. They're the most viral team on social media, but where's his goats? I got the greatest combat of all time in Henry Cejudo, who's fighting Sonya Dong February 22nd in the main event. I got the Bellator GOAT Patricio Pitbull. He's ready to conquer the UFC. We got Stephanie Oliveira, who's a Karate Combat world champion. Erica Santos, who's also Karate Combat. We got world champs. We got GOATs. And it looks like President Asim made a deal with the devil to put Karate Combat as the #1 striking promotion in the UFC. But guess what? Now it's time for him to sacrifice his firstborn Pakistani son.
Oh, no.
He's got to sacrifice. That is the deal he made to become president. Listen, Luis Vitor Rocha, the Brazilian James Bond, has been world champion before President Asim even got here. So we've been here before Asim does. Asim made a deal with the devil, and now it's time to pay up by him sacrificing Rind for the in that Karate Combat world title. Let it be known.
Okay, so
Scrivers versus Rind is for the silver medal. It's for the interim.
Oh,
There can only be one, and that's Luis Vitor Rocha.
Yeah, I know Luis Vitor Rocha recently had a child. Congratulations to him, and he took some time off to be with his family. Do you have any idea when we could see him back in the pit?
Yeah, you know what? He did have a little baby daughter, his first. So congratulations to Luis. He had to take some time off because he blew his knee out. But we went down to BioAccelerator in Medellin, Colombia, got about 300 million golden stem cells put in him. And he'll be ready soon enough. He'll be ready within the next couple of events of Karate Combat, maybe KC 53,
okay,
KC 54. Let's get it going.
As soon as possible.
The greatest Karate Combat fight in Karate Combat history has to be Luis Vitor Rocha, the Karate Combat GOAT, versus President Asim's son, Shazaib Rind.
Well, I think he's certainly due for that fight when he does return. Obviously very compelling main event tonight. Two great fighters. Scrivers is one of the longest and oldest reigning fighters in this league. Shazaib, obviously the hottest thing under the sun in Karate Combat right now. Undefeated, knocking out everybody left and right. Who would you rather see Rocha fight?
Oh, for sure, it's Rind. It reminds me, a quick story. Ronda Rousey versus Betty Correia. Betty Correia beat two of her friends, of Ronda's friends. And Ronda Rousey sent a text to Dana White, and I was sitting next to him translating to Betty, and he showed me a text, and the text said, "Don't let that bitch fight anybody else." And Betty did not fight anybody else. She waited 1 year, and Ronda said, "I want to be the one to take her 0." And that's what Luis was telling me. There's like, man, I want to be the one to take Rind 0. I want to be the one that makes President Asim sacrifice his firstborn Pakistani son. So he wants to be that one, and hopefully we're pulling for Rind for this fight because he's already fought Scrivers 3 times.
Right.
Beat him twice, knocked him out once. I mean, nobody really wants to see that fight again. So we're here. I'm here to crash the party, but I'm also here rooting for Shazaib.
Yeah, that's completely fair. It's a good outlook, and we always love watching Shazaib fight. We're all looking forward to the main event.
And a shout out to Alexander Krutz because we were conversating. He just won. This man's from Ukraine. He looked great. He landed 116 fights. He's built like a brick house, man. So
he's got some real crisp boxing.
Yes.
Seems like that Ukrainian boxing is really coming along.
Ukrainian, from Vasily to the Lomachenko, then the two brothers, those heavyweights. I forget their names.
Usyk?
They've been retired.
Was it the Usyk's not Ukrainian, is he?
Usyk's Ukrainian,
Yeah.
of course, him too. And then from the MMA point of view, you have Amasov, who was a Bellator world champion, and now Alexander here. So he looked really good.
Yeah, he looked
looks
great.
real powerful. And you
So-
got another. Well, Goat Shed does have a world champion. I take that back.
There you go, Arturo
that's
Vergara.
more that's so recent. I almost forgot, but
Yeah,
no, that's
big respect to
I like
Arturo.
him.
He's unbelievable.
Arturo's the man. He
Real,
put
a hell
lot
of a stand-up guy, too.
a lot of a sacrifice for him to get where he's at right now, and I'm appreciative of that.
Sure.
That sacrifice. He did everything it took, whatever it takes,
Absolutely.
to become that world champion.
And
living
there he
in the
is.
gym, I mean, you always got to respect that, the
Absolutely.
sacrifice it takes.
Nothing but respect for Arturo, and he looks damn good with that gold on his shoulder.
That belt is really nice. I like that new belt, and I know there's a light in there. Do you get? I remember.
I haven't
when
won
they
one
first-
yet. I'll let you know.
There's like it's like a black light on the Karate Combat
Okay.
sign that lights up.
That's
it's
cool.
It's really cool.
That's cool.
Not all of them get them. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe if they start selling replicas, I'll let you know. Up until then, I might not
I
be
don't
able to
need
find out.
replicas. I got two.
Well, I need. If you want me to find out, I can't compete with none of these guys.
My fighters have two. Excuse me. I don't have any.
That's fair.
Hey, listen, it's what we get for others that makes the most for ourselves.
Exactly.
See, the fighters can only each have one, but you've got all of them.
Yes.
So you
I like
you got a lot of goats on your list. Everybody knows you have a real stable of absolutely legendary fighters. But aside from the goats and the legends and the established guys, are there any younger up-and-coming fighters who we maybe haven't heard of who you're excited about?
Most definitely. Erica Santos, who's a karate combat fighter. She just hasn't been fought in a while. Stephanie Oliveira, the world champion from here, but she hasn't fought in a year. So look out for them. But coming up from the Pitbull Brothers and the Broad Street Global Combat Elite athletes, I mean, we guys got flyweights like Ivan the Terrible, Clay Bino. I got two guys from Kazakhstan, twin brothers, the Idris Savage twins, the Macho Man from Kazakhstan.
The Macho Man from Kazakhstan.
So we,
I like that.
we
That's
have
cool.
a Mongolian now down there. I call him Enter the Mongolian. His name is Chinzarig. Enter the Mongolian, like Enter the Dragon. He looks like Bruce Lee. So, you guys got a lot of people here. You got Aljo here.
Aljo actually competed here a little while ago.
Aljo's here. You got Pantoja, the UFC flyweight champion.
I think we have 3 champs
coming on the go. You got right behind me. You got Poatan, fighter of the year. His coach.
I think I saw Rashad Evans somewhere around here too.
His coach is coach of the year. So, man, you guys got a lot of
Got Phil
brass
Hollis.
hanging out. A lot of gold here. That's awesome.
Gilbert Burns.
Gilbert Burns, who's fighting Michael Morales out of Entrim Gym in Tijuana, Mexico. I'm
So
actually
much
just
respect
flew
for
in
him.
from Tijuana, Mexico.
Oh, okay.
So it was a last minute. I just arrived an hour ago.
Oh, very nice.
I'm
Glad you made it.
yeah, I almost didn't. My brother's getting some cancer treatment down there,
Sorry to hear
holistic
that.
treatment. But I couldn't miss coming to crash the party for the interim world championship. I want to make that certain. It's interim. Luis Vitor Rocha, the Brazilian James Bond, is the reigning world champion and karate combat gold.
Man, I gotta have you write some of my material. Oh, it's great.
Dean Thomas, look at that. Another UFC champion, boss.
I think Dean Thomas was one of my favorite interviews we've ever done on here. He sits down at the booth, and I say, Dean, I love seeing you everywhere every time I turn on ESPN. And he just looks straight at the camera, and he goes, yeah, I'm just a giant whore for combat sports.
Aljo, hey, congratulations.
Let's go, Aljo.
I love the story. You and Marab. It's awesome. He did. He always got, that's why I say you got to take the O. That's a big thing to take the O. And his Marab Devashvili just took the O.
Yeah, that's right. But the whooping on Umar. He has a way of making that style of fighting so much fun, just dumping him on his back and all the showboating and standing there while Umar's trying to take him down from behind. It was great.
Yeah, that was I
In my
loved
living
it. That
room
was
screaming
hilarious.
at my TV.
He's got the personality. You know what?
He's a showman for sure.
I just with the UFC being the marketing, like Marab over here, not that he's gonna come because he's the champ over there, but Marab over here would get so much more appreciation because somebody like President Nassim lives that social media hype.
Oh yeah.
You know, he knows what sells, and the UFC promotes a lot of strikers, but they're not somebody like Marab. They could have been promoting. He did it all himself. All his promotion.
He's funny too.
He's funny.
I
as
love
heck.
his last press conference where he's like, "Why would I make you famous?" You know, he's like, "Why do I got to talk about you?"
You could make wrestlers famous in the UFC. Trust me. Look at they're doing it. They did it with Hamzat, but they're not doing it with Marab.
Hamzat's
He
a
had to do it
different
his own
breed.
way. But wrestlers can be very exciting if they. You just got to
Do you think
put the mic on them, put the cameras on them.
Do you think it was though because Hamzat, a lot of those early fights, he won by striking as well, right? They had some great knockouts.
Oh, it's pretty much just Gerald Mearshart,
He-
couple of ground and pound
He only
knockouts.
got
Okay.
one.
Okay,
He has
okay.
that ground and
But
pound
it was
knockouts,
like
but that's
when
still
nobody,
grappling.
when
Yeah.
they were still questioning how good is this guy, and it was like Ronda Rousey. It reminds me of Ronda Rousey because Ronda was submitting everybody with 15 seconds, and nobody said she could strike. Then she goes out there and gets a 34-second knockout, and that's what Hamzat did. He went and got a 17-second knockout, and that made him going from Khabib to Mike Tyson.
Right.
And I'll never forget when Ronda Rousey beat Betch Cray in 34 seconds. Dana White was saying she could actually beat Floyd Mayweather.
Oh my
That's the
God.
hype. When you
Dana.
when you got that hype from finishing in MMA, no matter what style, but mostly grappling, if you get a knockout, it just throws a whole nother aspect onto your game. And if it's the striking knockout, I mean, you just get promoted through by the president and by everybody, and that's what happened with Hamzat.
Do you know the story behind this fight?
Is this the one where Asim choked him?
That guy right there.
Like I was just saying,
That was the guy.
Asim knows about being viral.
Yes, he does.
So
but
that's how I
wouldn't
said-
you? I would say maybe you do too. You're being a little humble here.
Yeah, we're always trying to. Hey, maybe
Your team's pretty good. They're great fighters
I'll
and they're great on the mic too.
we might have to get a. I might have to choke somebody out today too. Then
Yeah. I'll prop you up. You can jump in.
Not me, okay? I didn't do nothing.
Aljo took.
Should we pop Aljo in here as well?
Yeah, we can.
Should we get him in here for this fight? You want to stay on with him?
That'd be interesting.
Should we go?
That would be fun. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
He doesn't know the context there.
Okay. He said after this fight.
Yeah, everybody wants to watch this one.
Let's do
Is
it.
this a rematch?
No,
So he hasn't fought in KC before. He's had 3 fights in his career so far. He's 1 and 2. They're local promotions. And then Luis Melendez was fighting his teammate.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, Luis Melendez is 3-0.
Right. And then him and the teammate had words. And then that guy jumped in and got
President,
choked out.
President,
This is his debut.
President Asim knows exactly what he's doing.
Melendez
Choked
will
him
kill him.
out
Melendez will
and
kill
then said, "I'll give you a fight."
I'll give you a fight with one of my best prospects. Luis
He
Melendez
knows what
had
to
300 striking matches.
do.
90% win rate, 80% finish rate before he
Okay,
started.
so he's a
getting
big
into MMA.
favorite, right?
Wow.
Big favorite. Yeah, like
And
minus
this
500.
guy's the favorite?
Luis, no, that's the guy who had all those matches.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's his striking. Is
Oh.
the Taekwondo is next level.
Get those
Oh,
elbows.
there you go.
Elbows.
Melendez is the truth.
Nice.
Good clinch work. Oh, good. Good
range
trip
with the leg there.
Yeah, good trip by Melendez. You know, we don't get to see a lot of his grappling, but he does have a purple belt in jiu-jitsu, and he's actually 16-1 in jiu-jitsu matches. So he can grapple and he can hand fight and he can do those things on the feet if needed. Oh, that was a
nice
beautiful
drop.
hip toss. All right. Melendez and Manuel are tied up in the center of the pit, folks. Nice shot to the midsection there by Melendez. Melendez also showing good wrist control there. Couple good knees up the middle from Manuel to the gut of Melendez. Good elbow from Manuel there in the clinch.
Wow. Damn, we broke 18,000.
Wow. This guy's breaking new records here. Beautiful. Oh, it's a lot of clinching right now. Usually you don't see this much clinching when there's no walls.
You know what I was thinking is the new rules of karate combat makes it so much more important to avoid that cage, to avoid the pit,
Sure.
avoid that wall.
Especially the elbows.
And makes it more advantageous if you bring your opponent to the wall because of elbows and knees. More important than in MMA because in MMA you can stand on the cage
you're
and
laying
you can
down
delay
here.
it. Over here you're laying down.
Yeah, you're
Karate combat is
nasty.
violent, boy. Look at
It's
this guy
nasty.
throwing hammer fist from the top. Overhand hammer fist. Haven't seen that. And he's throwing back.
That's fighting
back
pretty
fist.
good. This is pretty tit for tat as of right now. I'd like to see Melendez get his striking going.
The striker's going for a single leg.
Well, he's got pretty good jiu-jitsu too, but I don't know how much of that he'll be able to use here. Given
Not
the
that
rule set.
much.
Yeah.
Throw some elbows.
Oh, that was a nice hook.
Elbows and knees. So Luis is Cuban.
Melendez?
No, Puerto Rican. Yes.
Puerto Rican, I
Puerto
believe.
Rican.
Yeah,
Puerto
Puerto
Rican. My bad. Should have known that.
My place.
Puerto
He
Rico,
just moved there.
Boricua.
That's where I live. I love it.
Tax haven.
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As soon as anybody says Florida, Tennessee, Texas, or Puerto Rico, you already know.
Well, you especially for fighters, you got to be smart with your money. You know, taxes. You know, even when
You get taxed in multiple different states too when you're fighting all over the place.
Man,
It's the Jordan
they
tax.
take if you go
That's
to
horrible.
California, 50% gone. You fight in Dubai, 0. So like, a lot of people love fighting in Dubai, hate fighting in California.
That's
I think Australia takes a lot. So you know, Paulo Costa fought in Australia, and they took a lot of the taxes. And these fighters, you know, you just got to be smart with your money. You got to invest smart.
And you only
Dude,
get paid once every 6 months.
If you if you get hurt, guess what? You don't get paid. So you got to be smart with your money, and that's why I always say Broad Street Global, right there.
Oh,
The ultimate financial
Okay.
champions.
We got to get a KC Puerto Rico going.
Yes.
That sounds like a good time.
It does.
Gav, you hosting? No Airbnb.
I'll host.
There
Come
you
on
go.
through.
Maybe
Although
it's a
We'll put the pit in
maybe
your
a
backyard.
kickback.
Yeah, put the pit in your backyard.
Yeah, they can use my spot.
You know what? We're creating a pit at the Pitbull Brothers.
I love that. How many pits do you think there are in the entire country right now?
One at the Goat Shed.
Yep.
And-
I probably. I heard there's a MMA league in Yuma that started using one also.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I like
was-
Yuma. Kelvin Gastelum's from Yuma.
it was actually Kelvin
Gastelum.
Gastelum's MMA.
You know he did tell
Organization.
me that.
You saw he's
Yeah.
with the nutritionist now? You saw Kelvin Gaslam's looking a little
He's
different.
cutting to welterweight, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he looks different.
He had some
did-
tough
he-
fights at
He
middleweight.
fought at one time at. He fought again at welterweight just recently. He had a tough fight.
His last fight was Brady, right? Or was there one
Yeah.
after that?
I think it was. I think he got a victory after Brady.
He
If I-
did.
if I
He did
remember
against
correctly.
Curtis, against Chris Curtis.
Yes,
That was a lot of people were upset about that one.
Kelvin's a G. Kelvin's
Yeah.
an OG. Last seed on the Ultimate Fighter and became.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
A lot of those tough guys went really,
Ultimate
really
Fighter.
far.
I mean, look at Alexander Pantoja. He was the #1 pick on Team Cejudo back in 2016. Now he's the champ.
I'd love
UFC
to see
champ.
him fight Marab. I think that would be an amazing fight to make right
But
now.
you know what? The fight I really wanted was him versus Sean O'Malley because he, the story is when he first came to the U.S., he was on our team at Fight Ready, and he just arrived from Brazil, 36-hour flight, and we went straight to sparring. And we were like, "Don't spar. You just got off a flight. You haven't slept. You haven't eaten. Blah blah blah." And they put him with an unknown guy named Sean O'Malley. Wasn't in the UFC yet. And Sean O'Malley hit him with a spinning back kick and put him down or had him make him stop. But we told him, dude, you're not supposed to spar. You're supposed to
Chill.
watch and go light. So
It's interesting. We
but
actually heard a similar story from
he-
Marcus Perez.
he did go back the next week. I remember he woke up, Henry goes, "No, we're going back to sparring again." And he went back. And that video they never showed of him with Sean O'Malley. So that's why I would like to see some
Ooh,
guys
so-
fight. But now he's not the champ no more.
So that first kick is out on video.
Yeah, they put it out.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that in the training.
You're
room, no?
not supposed to put out the training.
Ooh, that's dirty.
So I want to see this ref fight someone. This dude's like Rebellis size.
Big guess. Big
Yeah,
boy.
he is.
Big
the
boy.
Spain.
Oh, if you're about
Ooh!
that tall, right?
About that tall.
Oh, Luis is throwing that fire right now.
Yeah, he's fast.
He's got the
Don't blink.
coming from southpaw. Be ready for that straight left.
And the thing about Melendez too, he'll throw full speed the whole fight and he won't get tired.
Oh, nice.
He will not get tired.
He almost did a split.
Oh. Nice elbow.
Nice.
Nice elbow from Manuel
You know,
there.
we haven't had a knockout yet, right?
We have not had a knockout yet.
Not
correct.
a knockout. It was crazy. The last case, you remember, first fight was stretchered off.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien.
Yeah, last Casey, the first fight, I think the guy got stretchered off.
I think the
Yeah,
paramedics.
I remember with the it was at
Paramedics had more pit time than any of the
he
fighters.
did like a DDT on him.
Yeah.
That was Adam Raul Rosas.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Brazilian.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did what happened with that guy?
Oh, he
It
was
was bad.
okay. He
It was
he
okay.
recovered. Yeah, I saw him in the back over there.
Was this a
He never
scare?
even ended up going to the hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
Who was the guy that got the stitches and then came right after into our booth?
Oh, that was I'm sure you've heard of Gabriel Varga.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Gabriel Varga.
Varga, he couldn't even put it on and take off his headset because his hand was wrapped in ice. So I had to. He had blood coming out of his face, but he just wanted to sit down and have a chat. So I put his headset on for him.
Bleeding.
Made sure I wasn't
He's
sitting
bleeding.
too close.
He was bleeding.
Still like fresh off of his fight in the booth. That guy's such an animal. And I'm pretty sure he spoke better than me.
You know what? Donovan's doing much better than I expected against a guy with so much experience in striking.
Yeah, no, I really thought Melendez was gonna just have this all day, but Donovan looks fantastic.
Now that it makes that submission of President Nassim
right?
much more impressive.
We had him on here before, and I was telling him we need to see a pit submission series match here next. Gotta get President with this guy.
Hey,
That's viral.
I think President would probably submit him. I've seen President Nassim
Got some
is
got some nice jits.
trained with Donna here.
Yeah, he's got some nice jits.
All right, 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in this fight.
2 minutes. You got to finish strong.
I'm surprised. Like with the amount of bad blood going into this fight, I expected this to be a little bit more aggressive.
Started getting a bloody nose there.
Yep.
Let's go, guys. Finish strong. 2 minutes. Split. 1-1.
I think Melendez has this round right now. What do you think?
Definitely so far.
I think it's with a minute and a half, halfway through, it's anybody's round still. Donna, somebody's got to pull away, though.
Might be a
Well,
little bit
let's
out
see
of
who's got
juice.
more gas in the tank.
There you go. Throw those knees.
Right up the middle.
Maybe
to
go
the
a step
body.
around, throw. Elbow. Ooh, all right. Take.
What?
Hey, if you need
What was
time,
that?
he's got to take time. I
Said a
guess.
little
Nut
nut
shot?
shot.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I guess it was a low blow. in the clinch.
Donovan. Finish strong. Finish strong, boys. You got a minute to finish strong. You got to pull away. 1 more minute. 1 minute. Let's see some action.
Love being able to talk right to the fighters. No, wall in the way.
The perks of sitting right
Well,
next to the pit.
We shouldn't
pit
say anything
side.
to the fighters, but I'm sure you have plenty to say.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what a coach would say to any fighter, which is finish strong in the last. There we go. They, like I said,
Hey!
they listened. They
Wow.
listened. There you go. Woo!
You saved the fight,
That's how
boss.
you finish strong. Oh, he's got him. I told you. One
Nice,
throw.
Donovan.
5-point throw. Woo!
Still got time. 40
Oh,
seconds.
he's backing up.
10-second breather and go again.
Oh,
Ooh,
beautiful
straight
1-2.
left hurt him. He backed up.
That was a beautiful 1-2. Good jab by Melendez.
That might have been more damage.
Oh, beautiful.
25 seconds.
Cross right down the middle from Melendez. Lands flush.
20 seconds, guys.
Beautiful.
Whoa,
One to the
Melendez
body.
is pulling
Overhand
away.
right.
Melendez is pulling away with
the
those
right
left.
hand. Manuel looks pretty tired.
There we go.
Let's go.
Nice elbow.
5
Who's going to strike
seconds.
last? One more strike. Throw it. There we go. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang.
That
They
was
had
about
3
to be
rounds.
fun. That was
They
about
had
to be
3
fun.
rounds.
That was about to get fun.
Don't leave
Hey,
it.
maybe
Don't
we get
leave it in the
4.
pit.
We could get
Yes.
4. That was a real
I
close
forgot
fight.
about Karate Combat. How does it work? If the fans ask for it, or
If I'm not mistaken, I believe you have to win on all the judges' scorecards. And if you don't win on all the judges' scorecards, then there's a round 4.
They are dousing Melendez over there. I don't know.
I mean, listen, they haven't called
sounds
them
like-
yet to read the decision. I think
Yeah,
we're getting
no,
a
it
4.
sounds like round 4.
I think we're getting a 4. This fight deserves a 4. If we do get a 4, who do you think has more gas left in the tank right now? Both these guys seem pretty tired.
I think Donovan's got more gas.
Okay.
But I think the striking, when you're tired, it comes down to technique. I think
Round 4.
Melendez, his technique is better. But, at this point, it's about will over skill.
Okay.
You're going into the 4th round. Who has the more will to win this round?
Well, I'm sure both of these guys
and
really
this is the
don't
only
wanna
round that
lose.
counts now, right? You don't even
Yes.
count the last 3.
That's right. Whoever wins this round
wins.
That's
okay.
correct. Absolutely.
Fresh fight.
Wow, yeah. The way these two guys hate each other, I don't think either of them want to lose this. Good shots there from Melendez. He's really, I've noticed more towards the end of the fight, switched from the kicking game to the boxing game.
He could be saving up for one big head kick too. If he throws that straight left with the
That's the
left
last
head
head kick I
followed by
want.
a left kick, I think that would work. Donovan's connecting
Little
with that low
headshot,
kick.
dead shot.
Right, they're both southpaw now. He can switch that low kick up to the head or to the body. Donovan can.
Now, when one fighter switches to southpaw, is the other fighter switching for defensive purposes? To protect the inside of their body?
Sometimes it's in the game plan. As soon as he switches, you switch. We've done that. I've had my fighters do that before, just to throw them off.
Okay.
A lot of times when they switch, we throw immediately a body kick. Then the next time they switch, you go to the head. It's hard to throw a strong head kick if you're tired, though.
Throwing those standing hammer fists. Those are interesting. You don't see that a lot.
What do you see fighters resort to when they're tired?
Wrestling.
Which is ironic.
It's ironic because wrestling gets you the most tired. But in their mind, they can't get hit to the chin.
And if they get on
either.
top, they get a little bit of a break.
Yes.
But not in karate combat.
That's when Nate called Conor McGregor, "Oh, you're a wrestler now." I was like, "Yeah," because he didn't want to get hit anymore.
Yep. You got not much of a wrestler. You got choked out that fight.
Yeah, these guys are tired. There it is. There's that straight left.
Or 45 seconds. Have you seen anything
Still
in
a
this last
razor
round?
thin margin here.
They're
Such a
tired,
close
but
round.
anybody could pull away in this last 30 seconds.
It's anyone's round right now. for
There
sure.
it is. A takedown with some ground and pound would do well right now.
It's tough because once you're down on the ground, they're standing you up.
And both guys are very slippery right now, too, at the end of the fight. It'll be much harder to get takedowns.
There it
when they're
is.
all
Somebody
sorted
put
up.
somebody on the cage and
Hey,
work too.
good shot
on the
from
pit.
Melendez there. That short hook really landed
15
nicely.
seconds. 15 seconds.
Beautiful
There
shots
you go.
from Melendez.
Nice.
Good
Oh, he gotta
counter
get on
fire.
top of him. Oh, he should have jumped on him. Oh, this is so hard. Oh,
They're
Donovan's
swinging and
pulling
banging.
away. Oh, what a spinning back kick.
Wow.
Donovan finishing strong those
That's
last
a tough
10
one
seconds.
to call. That's a tough one to call. Oof.
If it's
Man.
coming down to the last 10 seconds, Donovan
Definitely the last 10 seconds were all
struck
Donovan.
last.
So is that your prediction here?
from the
They could call a
social
draw.
media viral point of view, the guy that got choked out, you'd like to see him win.
You call a draw here.
And that last 10 seconds, I think he made an impressive striking display in those last 10 seconds. Spinning back fist, some knees, a spinning back fist.
Okay.
So
So we just learned from President Awesome not too long ago. The way it works here is when the fighters are debuting, this is when the Prez decides whether he's going to give them a contract or not. You're the head of Karate Combat. Before we even see the result, just based off of that fight, are you signing this guy?
definitely.
Hell yeah.
Definitely signing this guy. He showed skill. He showed will. He showed that even when he's tired, he's dangerous. And that's one of the most important things in order to become a champion in any sport, but in particular karate combat.
I'm very excited to see this result.
I saw skill. I saw will from both these guys.
I want to see another guy from the corner go in, new choke out, start the whole story over again so we can do this a second time. This has been a hell of a ride.
Yeah, yes, it has.
It's a very fun storyline.
I'm going to pull
Karate
in
combat's always going
Aljo
viral.
onto the mic over here as well to join you guys. Shmuel, you want to scooch down a
Sure,
little
yeah,
bit?
absolutely.
Here we go. The Broad Street Global Combat Tour continues. We're here at the Karate Combat.
Karate Combat, baby.
And I got is this the greatest bantamweight of all time, Aljamain? Whoa!
Melendez.
The winner, Melendez won.
Okay.
Melendez won.
Oh, he's not happy.
Oh, Donovan's mad. Whoa, he's going out.
Oh, I think Aljo's got to do
Just
something real quick.
Shaking hands.
Much more cordial than last time. Hey, love a good show.
Nice.
Celebrating the
I'm
W
always
with a
interested
little
in
bit
how
of
do they
style.
have so much energy after a 4-round war like that. Wow.
Winning probably pumps you up a little bit.
That's
yeah,
that
that was
cardio.
impressive. Maybe he'll be in Puerto Rico in the 2028 Olympics for breakdancing.
I think they took it out. That lady from Australia, she
Ray
destroyed the whole
gun.
sport. It's done.
She fucked it up.
They're
Or she
taking it
messed
out.
it up for yeah.
2020, his 2028 Olympic dreams are dead, unfortunately.
Nothing like winning to give you a little
That's it.
energy.
If you know what they took out boxing, but they put in breakdancing. They got to put boxing back in. Got to put the original sport. The greatest bantamweight in UFC history,
What up, though?
or is it Marab?
It's up to the people, man. It's up to the people.
Man, you know, we were just talking about, man, look how much Marab and even you do on social media, but the promotion machine doesn't get behind you. But if they did, like it would be, you guys would be
Crazy, right?
the most followed MMA fighters in history. They put it around strikers, but wrestlers and grappling can be exciting. You just got to put the cameras on them and put the promotion machine behind them. Marab's doing it all by himself. I love the videos. Him and Francine, the Colombian. I love those videos, man. You guys are doing good, man. I love the story with you guys.
That is.
I remember when Marab wouldn't fight you. We're like, Dana was like, that's the wrong decision.
Yeah.
And look at it now.
Worked out okay, right?
It worked out pretty good, I like to think.
That's one of the greatest stories in MMA.
Absolutely.
I don't know if there's a better one.
Aljo, how many rounds did you give Marab before he fought last week?
In a session, either 2 or 3.
Oh, I meant before the fight. I know you like to give him rounds in the locker room.
Oh, damn. Man, he fucked me up again. In the
That's
morning,
great.
the morning shake I was a little bit nicer because I had somebody else there, our Chechen friend, Kassane. So he got to go with him for a bit.
Cool.
And I thought he was just going to go with him for the whole night, for the whole morning. And then he tagged me in. And I was like, all right, I guess we're sparring. So, yeah, it was fun.
You ever seen him tired before?
Nah, I mean, only when he's been sick. Other than that, I've seen times where he comes in a little slow, but for the most part, it's not too far off from what I'm used to. And I would just ask him, like, I can tell you're maybe you didn't get enough rest or something. He's like, yeah, I had a late night. I had a real late night.
I think he's got like an extra lung in there or something.
I think so.
It's possible. When I saw him do,
it's like my third leg, his extra lung.
When I saw him do the pool, where he swam in that pool, I think it was even before he fought.
Underwater?
Before he even fought Henry, I watched that. I was like, I thought the pool was going to be like 20 meters, and the pool was like 200 meters long. I was like, this guy stayed underwater for like 3 minutes.
I ran out of breath watching.
You saw that. He jumped in. Well, I didn't challenge him because I knew he could do it. And then one of our guys, Jason, he's our realtor. He jumps in and he just goes all the way in one breath. And he gets out the other side. I was like, it's one thing to think you can do it. It's another thing to see it. I'm like, that's crazy. Crazy.
And he had a cut on his leg. Yeah. Couldn't train broken back, he said. To show that kind of cardio in a 5-round fight, even though you didn't even get the best camp. To me, that's here. That's mental. That's what he had written on his shorts.
Yeah. Resilience, man. Good things happen for good people. I think everyone knows the storyline behind everything. And thankfully, he rolled the dice and it worked out in our favor.
Yeah, and welcome back. I saw you want to fight 10 more fights. I thought I saw that.
Yeah, if I could space it out the right way, if the fights go the right way, then I think it's possible, I want to get 10 more. I would like to get in that 21 club. I think I'm at 19 or 20. I'm not even sure anymore. So we'll see what happens.
And I thought you won against Movsar. I was at that fight.
Same.
So I thought he won. Everybody thought he won from what I saw. So I don't know how they gave it to Movsar, but I think
it was a good fight still. So I still tip my hat to him, but I definitely thought I won. But I was like, at worst, I could only see a draw. But it's like, I don't know. They want to keep the O to have a build. I don't know.
Dana White wants that Ogon on Movsar. I think he needs a hitman to take out Movsar, like at a blacklist. I got somebody. Patricia Pitbull comes over. He'll fight Movsar.
Yeah.
That'd be a good fight.
That would be a fun one.
I want to see him rematch Brendan Allen. Because, they changed that. Arnold Allen. I'm sorry. Brendan Allen's 4 weight classes up.
Yeah. I was trying to get the rematch, but if he fights Arnold, then I'm okay with that.
I'd love to see that, too. I think both of you guys got robbed.
We both had some really close fights with him, so I don't know. I don't want to say the luck's going to run out, but are you really the next champ? I don't know.
No.
And rematch with Diego Lopez, too, is due.
That one, too, on short notice. There's a lot of good matchups.
A lot of close fights.
I think most are
that
good
was 6
talent.
days.
Was it 6 days?
Yeah, when Diego fought. That was Diego's debut also.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
He was either going to fight him or our guy, Dennis Bazookia, but they picked him instead. But
who are you looking to fight next?
Well, I was hoping Arnold Allen. I just think it would be a fun fight. It would be the first Southpaw I ever fought. I've trained with Southpaws. I fought switch stance guys like Peter Yan, TJ Dillashaw, a few other guys. But for the most part, this would be like the first true Southpaw I would have to face.
That would be a really fun stylistic matchup for sure.
Yeah, he gave Mosar a good fight. So I thought it was like, we're both right up there. We both had really close fights with someone people think could be the next champ. So why not?
I saw him stuff one of Mosfar's takedowns with the cartwheel. That just blew my mind.
Oh, the little Granby roll. Yeah,
that was wild.
He's tough, man.
Yeah, and he's crafty.
I just want to fight the best guys.
Sure. I think generally you do, no?
Yeah. Well, not everybody wants to fight the best guys. Some people want the easy way up, and then they find out the hard way that maybe you should have challenged and tested yourself a little bit more before getting to the top.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think Umar learned that one last week.
That's one. I won't say the other one. But
who's the other one? Who's the other one?
I think you just said it. I think that counts.
Hey, Henry Cejudo's coming back February 22nd.
Yeah, Sonya
He's got a tough fight.
It's going to be a good one. I think
a real good fight.
I know Henry was talking about possibly going back down. I was like, brother, I don't think you should do that. I think you're going to be more energetic at 135. And there's more fun fights. So I think Sonya
125 is a little cleared out right now.
It is.
Yeah.
He could come in right away and probably get the immediate shot. But what's that gas tank going to look like in the 5th round? That's the tough part. I can't see him getting submitted, but
that's what we got to work on. I think he wants gold. If he can't get it at 35 because of where he's ranked, and if he thinks he can go down and get another immediate title shot, then that's what he would do. He saved that flyweight. Left? He saved that flyweight division. I was part of that.
Yeah.
I witnessed it all. They were going to get rid of that flyweight division had he lost to TJ Dillashaw. So, he saved it. He might have to go back down and save it again. They're giving title shots to guys that are debuting.
Yeah.
That's a sign. It needs saving again.
Well, Pantoja also cleaned out the division. He's fought everybody, just about everybody.
True.
It's a little tough.
Need some new blood. I think the Ultimate Fighter might do something. Maybe bring in a whole
that's a
new bunch of flyweights.
It's probably
like
hard
they
to
did in
find flyweights
2016.
too. Can't be that many pro flyweights out there.
No, there's plenty. There's plenty.
There's some top talent on the regional.
If they're wrestlers, you got to remember anybody from 103 to like 135 is a flyweight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 6 weight classes.
That's fair.
It's a tough weight class, man.
Yeah, so much skill, and they move so fast. I can't even I think when Manel Cap was fighting his last fight, I couldn't even see his hands. Like they're just moving so quickly.
Bro, he's so fast. I've trained with him. Like, bro, you would give guys nightmares. I've seen him give guys fits in the gym sparring. I'm like, this guy, his hands are just really fast, super confident.
And then Manel's no joke.
He looked like freaking Manny Pac. I mean, and he's fearless too. He was ready to fight Adesanya.
Yeah.
I love that.
He
that
don't
was
give a
good. I love that when he stood up to him.
That's a real
He
fighter's
said,
fighter
sit
right
down. That's what made me a fan right there.
Oh, same here.
I might go to Saudi Arabia actually for that Adesanya fight. That's next week.
Any fights in the UFC universe that you're excited for as a fan?
I'm a fight fan, so I watch everything, every single card.
Anything you're looking forward to specifically? A lot of fun stuff coming up.
Izzy and Imavov. I think that's gonna be a really good one
for sure.
Dricus, the rematch with Strickland. That's a fun one.
Can't wait.
I would love to see who they're gonna match Topuria up with next. And I'm hoping Islam gets another fight at 55 on a full camp because I feel like it's not his fault, but it's kind of giving people a reason to kind of discredit what he's done.
I hear you.
So it'd be nice to see that.
It's a shame too that Arman fight was for so long that was being built up.
That was the one. That was the best fight I thought they could have made at the time.
For sure. No question.
That was the real competitive fight.
Islam got injured first, then Arman pulled out with the back injury. It's like the Tony Ferguson Khabib fight.
Yeah.
I think we
nasty
got
check.
Argentina versus Uzbekistan. If I'm reading my flags correctly.
This Uzbeki guy had a really, really good amateur career. He won a bunch of IMA. Oh, there you go.
The ref was about to stop it.
He's
Really?
gonna mess this dude up.
Oh, anyone with a Dov or a Rov, you got to watch out for.
I think it might.
This guy
This
Ignacio
is ending in this round.
Very high level Taekwondo competitor.
Which one?
Ignacio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Argentinian.
Yeah, the Uzbeki is an
Cop
MMA
launch. Ooh, nasty check though. That looked like it hurt.
guy. The karate combat's really become a good place for MMA skill set. In the beginning, obviously, there were a lot of really limiting factors, but with a lot of the rule changes in the last year, you can use the clinch now. You can use elbows, knees, low kicks. See a lot of MMA guys and Muay Thai
Ground
fighters
and
having a lot
pound.
more success.
You trying to tell her to
ground
take
and
that cup off?
Man, no. I was thinking about, would I do this? Would I fight in the pit? I've competed at grappling. Would I fight in the pit? I wonder how my style would do. Oh right
my
on the
God,
chin.
it's over.
Oh, he's out.
That is the right stoppage.
Wow.
Our first
This
knockout of the
guy-
evening.
Wow.
First knockout of the night.
That was awesome.
Wow.
That was unbelievable.
You know, Uzbekistan is no joke. They won like 18 medals at the amateur world championships in Serbia just a couple months ago. They were the number one country with medals in the amateur.
Wow.
IMMAF, man. And
Yeah, so he won a bunch in the IMAF. He doesn't even have I didn't even see any pro fights when I looked him up, but he had a ton of IMAF fights.
But this guy's a killer for sure.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Killer instinct, great combinations.
Oh, and I think you would kick ass in here, by the way.
Yeah.
You said before, how would I do in here? You would kick ass in here. Come on.
It would be fun. It would be
We've been
different.
watching you kick the best guys in the world's asses for years. It's not going to be any different in here.
and you get to use takedowns and ground and pound. So
Which would be very interesting.
It's weird because you can do the takedowns in the ground and pound, but once you have two knees hit the floor, then that's when they stand you up. So it's really hard to maintain control like that.
Okay.
neon belly,
Neon belly,
chest.
yeah, that's what a lot of guys do.
Neon throat.
belly, or like they try to get you into turtle and then do like ride your back and try to hit you from the side or something.
That's knockout of the night so far.
That's the only knockout. So, by default,
That was a great knockout.
that was beautiful.
only thing-
but Robellis is fighting soon, so we'll see one soon.
Oh, he's scary.
Yeah, his last one was less. He beat Masvidal.
It's all punches.
It was one kick and one punch.
Yeah.
That one viral Brazilian who does the
Yeah.
capoeira kicks.
Alves. He had the cartwheel kick last time.
You'd need something like that to beat that knockout right there. That knockout was nasty. This guy's good.
He hit a rolling thunder, and the guy went flat on his back at last month's event. Everybody went nuts, but then the guy just stood up, and they fought all the way to a decision.
Yeah.
It's close.
He's definitely got the viral kicks.
He had that jumping switch kick. Was that James Vick, I think, he was fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out James Vick.
Executioner. He trains a lot of the IFC fighters around here.
He does indeed. Aaron's coach.
Look at this guy. What a savage.
I don't mess with anybody from the Caucasus. Oh, he wants that belt.
He's already calling for
He
the
wants
belt.
that belt.
Well, wait. What weight is that?
He just said, Chama.
Is that Luis Vitor's weight?
Is it?
I think that was lightweight. Yeah.
He just walked away.
That's funny. I love that they got Dean on the commentary booth. It's a great addition for Karate Combat.
A legend.
He's a great coach, too, man. A great mind for the sport.
Yeah, he said some great things about you when he was on our stream. He was talking about working with you guys.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
He does a bit of work with Sarah Longo, right?
Not with Sarah Longo, with a couple of like individual fighters that he likes. He works with them. Mostly down in Goshed and sometimes in Philly.
Oh, okay.
With Sean Brady and those guys.
Right, yeah, he spoke about Sean Brady a lot, too. And that was like not too long after Sean Brady's last performance, so you know how that was.
Yeah, that and Jillian Robinson, she's had a great turnaround in her career. He's been working with her a ton.
Yeah, she just had a great performance against Jamie Lynn Horth not too long ago.
Yep.
I think she's got the most submissions.
Yep, most submissions in her division, yep. Or in women's, I forget if it's her division or the whole women's division. But
She's
yeah,
Canadian.
She's a beast.
What I
They should have put her on that Canadian MMA card. I felt so bad for Canada that day. They went like 1-9, I think. Only win they got was Jasmine Jazdavikas.
Yeah.
And Mike Mallet was about to get it done, and then Jesus.
Yeah. He got
I was comeback
caught
win
in
of
the
the year.
last minute.
Yeah.
He had a lot of hype too, Mike Mallon.
Oh, he can get it back.
So who else do you guys think from the UFC can make that transition over to Karate Combat? Who else would you like to see?
Ilya Taporia. Him, I think he would be a fun fighter to have over here.
Who do you think Max
Holloway.
Max Holloway.
Well, those guys be fun anywhere.
I'm trying to think of guys that'll maximize the pit too. Really dynamic guys.
Well, they had Anthony Pettis and Benson
Tony
Henderson
Ferguson.
back for the rematch.
Tony
El
Ferguson
Cucuy.
comes to mind.
He would be fun in here. He's
What's
very
that?
creative.
What's that? The new kid, Ruffy.
Ruffy.
Yeah. He's a little unorthodox.
The
He'll be
KO
fun.
artist.
Marcio
Yeah,
Ruffi.
Marcio Ruffi, yeah.
From the Fighting Nerds.
Or Prates also, another
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Just basically any good knockout artist.
Yeah, those guys would be solid.
I feel like Wonder Boy. I mean, I just think he'd be so interesting with the
Wonder
pit.
Boy for sure.
Wonder Boy versus MVP in the pit. That'd be perfect.
Yes.
Love it.
I think you just created a fight.
Oh, I don't know about that. You might have to do a little bit of work to get that one done, but it's a fun fantasy fight.
I mean, we do know the bookers, so
Yeah. Well, I
Sign
think
me
you're gonna
up.
need
We
quite a
got
bit of
Efrain
bankroll
next.
for that fight.
Escudero versus, I don't know who this guy is.
This is
Efren
Luana Santos.
Escudero. I think he was
I believe he was
the
in
ultimate.
the UFC
No,
short.
I know he was the Ultimate Fighter.
Yeah,
I think it
Escudero.
was tough.
He was on with Junie.
Yeah.
Blonde kid?
No, let me bang, bro.
Yeah, and that guy. Yeah,
Just
that's
let
right.
me bang. I just want to
That
bang.
was that wasn't Junie. That was, what was his name?
That
He
was
just
a bare
fought in
knuckle.
BKFC.
Yeah.
this is versus Luan Santiago.
Yeah,
Julian
Got
Lane.
Julian Lane. That's what it was. There you go.
Julian Lane. Yeah.
See, I know it's all archived up in here.
No, same.
It's
I
all
got you.
archived.
Yep. all
When
those
he won,
long nights on YouTube.
Minotauro was the coach.
Efrain beat Brandon Jenkins last fight, right?
Yeah. That was 2 fights ago.
2 fights ago, and then
Yeah.
he lost his last fight to
Yes.
Rafael Alves.
Yes, that's correct.
And Escudero's from Yuma. We were talking about Yuma before.
Oh yeah, that's right. He trains out of Yuma.
Oh, this is the dude who beat Corey Cup.
I need
This is the guy who knocked out.
This
Corey
is the
Cup.
guy who knocked out
and
Corey
they almost
Cup.
got into a fight at the press conference.
Yes, in the last
They
one.
almost not the that was Utah, right?
Yes.
They almost knocked each other out at the presser.
I
Good
don't know
thing they
about
got
you
some big
guys,
security guards here.
but I need a drink of some Funk Harbor. Luckily,
Let's
I
get
have some.
Let's
I don't know
do
if
it.
you
Let's
guys
get a
want
shot of
some.
Funk
We can get a little
Harbor.
Funk Harbor over here.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think I can say no to that.
It's my rum.
Sterling Silver rum.
Oh well, then I can't say no to that.
Aged rum, 2 to 5 years.
2 to
Good
5
stuff.
years. Let's get it.
I can't say no to that. No.
Let's all do a shot of some of that Funk
Let me go
Harbor
try
right
to
now.
Locate some cups.
I promised I would never drink on the stream, but I can't say no to this opportunity.
You
You got some cups?
You can't turn down the bantamweight goat
Aljo's
who has
got
his
some
own
rum.
liquor.
Taking a look, seeing if you can find the juice. This is incredible. Only on the Wolf stream.
Yeah, you guys got to make sure you get a bottle before the next stream so you can do a cheers with us next time. What's going on, Arturo?
The champ.
Perfect.
Arturo.
Yeah, grab some.
Me
Hold on, boss.
gusta.
He's gonna grab us. He's gonna grab us some cups.
We're gonna do a shot with Aljo. You want one?
Yeah, we're doing a shot with Aljo for sure.
Hop in. Oh, you want to put it on? Yeah.
Oh, nice. He trained the goat shed a lot. Very nice. You get some good work. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. He was on your undercard in Utah. You see the fight?
Yeah, I got my guy bringing over some cups
Santiago.
too if you need.
Yeah, got a great knockout his last fight.
Oh. Probably one or two more. Yeah. We got 3 cups so far. We're about to take a shot with Aljo on stream.
Can't say no to that.
All right, let's see what Santiago come up with here. I haven't found one, but I'll take it
We'll
after.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Get this out. Go.
Gotta make sure you get the bottle on the camera. Everybody knows what to buy for next stream.
Throw it on stream. We got 20,000 watching.
Let's go, baby.
Guys, we're
Funk
gonna
Harbor.
start taking a
Make
shot
it
of
rum.
this every Karate Combat card. So go buy one of these and join us next time.
I love it. I know Usher's at home doing it.
Oh
This is
yeah.
a high
Campeón
end.
mundial.
No,
high
now
end.
that I know this exists, me and Asher are ordering 10 of these tomorrow.
This is the high end line that we have. We're gonna have the other one that's a little bit less expensive, but this one, if you want some real quality in a glass, this is what you want. You can sip
There
it.
we
You can drink it
go.
on the rocks.
It says rum.
It's rum. Yep.
I do like me some rum.
Rum and coca mixes well with everything. I won't kill you guys.
Let's get one more for
Rum and
for
air
the
for
champ
me.
on the end.
Hold up.
Where's
Here's
it?
to Aljo's Funk Harbor, to his funky moves inside the
Let's
octagon,
go.
For the
and the
champ.
smoothest sip outside.
Let's
go. Pure gold.
Cheers.
Right here.
Sorry. Oh, you. We need one more.
Here, I got you.
Oh, let's go. One more. Yes.
Everybody wants the rum.
It's rum.
Quality in a glass, man. Quality in a glass. I put a lot of time into this. Almost as much as my fighting career. Almost.
Does that guy? Oh,
Let's
he-
cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to the Funk
Salute.
Master
Oh,
and the
cheers to
Harbor
the
of
Funk
Flavor.
Master.
He's brought to us with the Funk Harbor rum.
Funk Harbor rum.
You shot
yeah?
it?
Smooth.
That is 50 times better than Proper
Man.
12.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I said it though. I'm allowed. You're not allowed. I'm allowed.
Woo! That's some scent.
That was fantastic.
Move over, Captain Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
It's Funk Harbor, baby.
That was great. Gives you that nice warm feeling in your
Ooh,
chest.
that's a nice knee.
Not like the knee. That's not a nice feeling.
He needs a shot now.
Let's
Let's go, Efren. Represent that Yuma. Bring that Yuma heat. And he's got the wrestling tat, the USA
I was gonna
wrestling
say,
tattoo.
it's so interesting. He ended up in karate combat, given his D1 wrestling background. A lot of his big wins in the UFC were via grappling. Very interesting that he ended up here, but he's done quite well here since he got here. That fight with Brandon
I
Jenkins
want
was
some
really
more
good.
Funk Harbor. We're already.
Do you really?
Yeah. Yes.
Shit, I need one too.
Smooth.
All right. Hey, if I get sloppy on stream, I get sloppy
You
on
can
stream.
you can sip it. You don't gotta shoot it.
We got to sip. That's right.
I'll sip it. I'll sip it.
It's a nice
This,
sipper.
this one I'm sipping.
I just didn't want to look like a punk on the air.
Well, it was just too good. I wanted to swallow it all at once.
Cheers.
You gotta say pause on that.
No diddy.
Got you there.
No diddy. No diddy.
Here we go. Here we go, Efren.
All right.
Round 2, baby.
Efren switching stances.
Let's rock it.
I gotta say, these two guys look like they're 3 weight classes apart.
Yeah, Efren's a veteran. He probably doesn't want to cut that weight.
Santiago looks huge.
It's like I just want to scrap and get paid, baby. That's it.
But I mean, he got the skills. So
He's moving. He's bouncing. There it is.
Oh. Good leg
Nice.
kick.
Takedown was there if he wanted it.
Buckled his leg a little.
Nah, he's a big dude though. Look at that.
This guy is big.
Right? Look at the side. Wait.
Santiago.
It's a
from
big
Brazil.
leg.
He is a violent, aggressive man.
But that's what the smaller guys got to do. We got to move a lot with the bigger dudes. Use that speed advantage. Take advantage of that where you can.
Make a miss.
You guys catch that Super Joker fight? The beginning?
Super Joker's going to join us in the booth a little later. I did talk to him.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. That was the same situation. Super Joker and that Henry kid was unbelievable.
Yeah, Santiago's thick.
Hey, he's a big boy.
Efren's got to bring that Yuma heat.
Oh, it is.
Right.
It's also catch weight.
Oh, long cross. Can't run right in. He can't go in straight lines.
Lot of
Use a
hammer
little
fist tonight.
feint.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of standing hammer fists. Like the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah, he's throwing those weird overhand rights.
There.
Oh, my
he's trying
God.
to tomahawk his shit.
That was right on the back of the head.
He's throwing nice elbows.
He's got to utilize those feints more, man. This way he could draw out the attack of Santiago, try to get around it so he could get a clean shot somewhere. I might not strike a lot, but I know a whole lot about it. I just like to make the fight as easy as possible.
Hey, can't knock you for that. Even though I'm sure plenty of people do.
They do.
Yeah, well. You know what they say about UFC fans?
Fickle.
Yes.
There it is. Put him on the cage. Now you can throw some
Nice.
elbows.
Yeah, work.
Make him work. Turn him off the cage. Or the pit.
Oh, the pit. What do you
Put him
call
on
the
his
side?
back. There it is. There it is. Turn him.
We call it the pit wall.
The pit wall. Okay.
Yeah, the wall. Because we're pit side.
We are pit side.
Yeah.
Pit wall.
We're the pit crew.
It almost feels like you're in a game of Street Fighter.
The Wolf Crew.
The thing
Yeah.
is, if you're in karate combat, you have to have a pit wall because it's a game changer.
It's definitely one of the things that makes this unique.
Efren looks like he's enjoying.
Santiago looks like he's slowing down. He's trying to catch his breath a little bit.
Oh, is that a spinning elbow?
Yeah.
I want to see someone try that Shavkat double spinning back fist.
Oh, that was
shower bullet.
That's shower bullet.
Shower
Yeah.
bullet. Shower bullet.
You
You gotta
did the
roll
Rolling
in
Thunder.
Thunder.
Don't let him up. Don't let him up.
Oh. We go for a triangle?
Quick, there's only 5 seconds left. Punch him.
Oh. They got to choke him out.
Hey,
There we
Max
go.
Holloway versus Justin Gaethje. So shows you always fight to the bell.
Always.
Chris Curtis versus Koployev.
That was another one. That was weird.
The weird stopper.
That
Yeah.
they should have never stopped that one.
He was walking the other direction. Well, it was weird. It was a weird night.
The Young Bucks want a photo.
Funk Harbor, baby.
Funk Harbor rum is
Guys, this
the
Funk
way.
Harbor rum is fantastic. Go buy it now.
FunkHarborSpirits.com.
Where can we get it?
FunkHarborSpirits.com.
.com.
We do have it in Vegas though at Lee's discount liquor stores, and a couple of venues are picking it up now too.
How do
So
we
I'm
make
excited
it
about that.
worldwide?
It's a lot of red tape, man. A lot of paperwork, and I'm running all of it. I'm not an ambassador. This is actually my project.
If you need any additional taste testers, I got you
All
free
right,
of
all right.
charge.
We'll
Well,
do
we
it.
need to,
That helps you save some money.
Funk Harbor right there on the side of these. Of
We're
the
working
pit
on
wall.
it. We're working on it.
You got Captain and Company. You got Cloud Bet. Funk Harbor fit real well right in that right
wall.
front and center.
Yeah,
front
right
and
on the pit
center.
wall. Ooh, my man's
Ooh,
pulling
I
out all the
like this
tricks.
guy. Huh?
Yeah, Santiago's a lot of fun. We didn't really get to see so much of him last fight. He knocked him out in the first round.
Oh, that's back of the head. Let's go, Efren. Right now, you my heat, Efren.
Oh, nice takedown from Efren.
He just got swept.
And he got reversed. That was interesting. I just think there's so many techniques you could do on that pit wall.
It definitely is.
You got to have a pit wall to train on.
I was about to say that. You have to have something that you could try to practice it, but
Maybe a half pipe, something like that.
yeah,
that worked.
Get a little creative.
Oh,
thinking,
nice
good
punch there by
thinking.
Santiago.
We're building one. Here we go.
we get these kids after this round.
Let's go, Efren.
See if Efren can pull something out of the bag.
Boom.
That Yuma Heat bag. Santiago's tough, man. He's coming with those tomahawk elbows. Oof.
And Efren's fought everybody. He fought Charles Oliveira.
Wow.
And
And
featherweight
Pettis.
too a while ago.
He fought a lot of guys.
Veteran.
He fought Anthony Pettis here, no?
Who? Efren Escudero?
Yeah.
No, I think the only person Anthony Pettis fought here
Oh,
was
Benson.
Henderson.
Benson.
Yeah. I wish we could have him back. That'd be amazing.
You know who we need another fight from, Shmuel? We need another Smile and Sam Alvey fight.
Well, he's here now.
This guy's throwing
Yeah,
elbows.
elbows right to the back of the head.
Don't give him any rum, okay?
Oh, let's do it.
Ooh, that was a good elbow. Caught him on the way in. Nice shot. Good short elbow there.
Right there. There's an elbow. Be ready for
It's
that
just
elbow.
like you were
Efren.
saying about the elbows against the wall. This is like that's the worst place to take elbows because unlike the cage wall, you're not standing up. You're almost
Yeah.
laying down.
It was a
Yeah.
great point. They really
A
closed that
wrestler
distance.
could do really well right here.
Oh,
And-
he could have souped him for 5.
Bro.
Oh my God.
I'm lifting your ass up with that momentum, taking you over the top. But here's a big boy. Ooh, great right hand.
What's up?
Oh, spinning elbow
I can
on
hang-
the pit wall.
On the
I've
pit
not
wall.
seen
he
that
did-
before.
That was interesting. This guy's got some tricks in his bag.
Yeah, it should be one more.
I like it.
They're having too good of a time.
Or maybe not. Nope.
No, that's
Guess
it.
not.
Unless it goes to another round.
I think
I think the
I
other.
think it's going Santiago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's tough to
Beautiful.
get.
It's tough trying to take on a guy who's probably 2 weight classes above him.
But it's tough for a guy who comes from wrestling to be in a.
I think
You know,
they met at
predominantly
170 for this
striking.
one, but yeah. Hit him in the back of the head a few times too.
But he could have used
I
more
think he's
wrestling.
just
Look
doing
at
a
this
picture.
spinning back fist on the cage, on the pit wall.
Absolutely.
That's nice. If that landed, that's a viral KO.
That suplex from up there, that would have been something special.
When he walked up that wall, you got to. I would.
Thanks so much
I'd
for
be
popping
ready
in.
to throw it.
Appreciate you, man. See you on more of these.
Thank you for the Funk Harbor, Aljo.
There it is.
Let's see if I can get some more Funk Harbor. Sterling rum. Sterling silver rum. But it's per gold. Congratulations to
Yep.
Luan
Thank you, I appreciate
Santiago
it.
from Brazil.
Thank you.
Parabéns.
It was great. It really was.
Hey, thank you.
Funk
Thank you
Harbor.
for the rum. Funk Harbor, man. It's smooth. Did you get
Funk
a shot?
Harbor.
I actually don't drink any alcohol, but I smell.
If I
it was
can get
delicious
you to
smelling.
drink a sip
It's been years.
on TV,
No,
do
no.
it for Funk
No,
Robert.
no.
Do it for Aljo, who came on the show.
Listen. You get
Yeah, he's a real man. He's not going to compromise on his morals. This is a real man right here. If you need someone to compromise on their morals, hit me up. I got you.
Yes, I do.
I love it. I love it.
I love the Karate Combat drone. This is a wonderful. Is it like our new mascot? A wonderful addition.
Yeah, I don't know who's flying, but they're doing a good job.
Yeah.
They keep
Yeah,
giving
they
me a little.
are. Yeah, this crowd is awesome.
It really filled up in here.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's always a party in here.
Karate
Lord.
Combat always putting on a show.
Yeah, they had we were down at the one in Austin. They had Rogan came, Shane Gillis came.
And have you seen like the augmented reality graphics that they use for the YouTube version with like space in the background?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you know,
so cool.
Karate Combat really pushes the envelope
Production
on,
is A1.
on their production, on their social media. You know, President Asim brings that, how he made the Goat Shed viral, one of the most viral team in MMA, he's bringing that to Karate Combat, and that's what's making the difference here,
Absolutely.
in my opinion.
It's a very unique, special place here. That's for sure.
Yeah, I need you to save me at least one in case when we have another person.
Hey, you can always call me out.
Is that Brugelis?
Nice.
He fought in one of the last ones. He looks super familiar.
Yeah, he just
was
fought.
the main card, right?
He
in one
fought
of the
on
others?
a last-minute replacement.
Got it.
He's from the Goat Shed.
Got it. Makes sense.
He's a killer.
Yeah,
Really.
he was incredible that fight. Oh,
Shmuel, we got any interesting comments?
I'm just waiting for them to finish the interview.
Oh, got it.
You said we're supposed to.
Honestly, I don't think they can hear super well with the announcer, so it's no problem. We can talk.
Rebel?
When we're talking, we're not talking over them.
No, not
No,
over
no,
there.
no.
They're a separate broadcast.
We're just getting the video.
So
we're not getting the audio.
They're like the main broadcast. We're the only alternative broadcast. So so we provide like Aljo taking shots on cam. Like they can't do that.
But we can, and I'm
Yeah.
about to take another shot
Exactly.
of this Funk Harbor. You with me?
We kind
My
of just have
shot's
fun.
gone.
You shot it on.
My shot's gone, and
You
my
were
Funk
supposed to
Harbor's gone.
sip it.
I did, and then I sipped it again, and then I sipped it again, and then I sipped it again, and then it was gone. I know how to drink, sir.
It's a smooth sip, Funk Harbor.
It's really good. Guys, go buy Funk Harbor. It's so good.
FunkHarborSpirits.com. Is that it?
FunkHarborSpirits.com.
Hey, go check out FunkHarborSpirits.com.
I've been seeing Robert all over. I didn't realize he was a CEO of Karate Combat. He's been all over tonight.
He is.
I think I talked mostly to Prez, to Only LARPing. We gotta get Robert in here.
You know, if you're bringing in UFC champs, you
Oh, we
should
got
bring in a
Brandon
reigning
Jenkins.
one like Pantoja.
Yeah, we gotta get
I would love
Pantoja
that.
in here.
I can get Pantoja over here. That's my
Yeah. Wave him over. Let's grab him in.
My fighter from the Ultimate Fighter. I'll send him
Shoot
a
him a
message.
text. There you go.
Easy. Oh, it's Brendan Jenkins. Let's go.
This is your guy.
My guy.
But he's fighting my guy, Elad Suman, the baddest motherfucker in all of Israel.
I went over there to find him.
What's his Toja?
So this guy Elad Suman, he fought in one of the biggest stadiums in Thailand in Lupini when he was only like 20. And
Wow.
he did very well in a lot of tournaments over there. He's got absolutely unbelievable Muay Thai. He's been in the ring with some of the best guys in the world. He came into his last fight like a plus 300 dog, and he knocked the guy out. Josan, like a karate legend.
Really?
Yeah.
I love the underdog story.
Elad Suman's awesome. I'm super high on Elad Suman.
And we got Loudmouth on the mic over there. Love that.
He's such a nice guy.
He's awesome.
I met him one time, and now every time he sees me in any Karate Combat event, comes over, shakes my hand, gives me a smile. That's a good dude right there.
Yeah, I've been doing spaces on X with Loudmouth for a few years.
Yeah, he's got.
You ever jump on any spaces ever?
I don't even know what that is.
It's on Twitter. It's like live streams, like podcasts.
A podcast, basically.
Yeah.
On X.
On X.
So, man, you know what? Maybe I have to.
Yeah.
If you've known Loudmouth for that long, and I met him through Karate Combat personally.
Yeah. No, I met him a
There
long
he
time
is.
before I was doing Karate Combat.
Elad
Awesome.
Suman.
He's awesome. The energy he brings to Karate Combat, how he promotes them on social media. That's exactly, President Nassim is
100%.
really smart to rub elbows with him and bring him on board because he does a lot for Karate Combat.
Love that jacket, too.
Brings the energy, brings the positiveness, and makes everybody smile.
You got the style.
It's true.
And he's got the style. He's got the spiked shoes. Me and him, I'm always like, when I start
You got a
getting
better
dressed,
t-shirt. You got a better
when I
t-shirt.
start getting dressed to come to Karate Combat, I'm always like, how am I gonna upend Loudmouth? Because he always comes with the sparkling jackets, the captain's hat, and the spiked shoes. So I'm always thinking about fashion.
I want to see his closet.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 closets.
And I love how he puts Karate Combat on all of his own mark. It's his own brand. He has his own brand, Loudmouth, and then he throws in Karate Combat on his own jacket.
We always do our wolf stuff, Shmuel. We got to do like a Karate Combat X Wolf shirt.
Oh,
What is Wolf?
Wolf is my
Financial?
brand. Yeah, Wolf Financial. Exactly. Yeah.
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
that?
We're like a big financial media brand. So we do a ton of social media, video streams, influencers, podcasts, stuff like that. We manage a bunch of influencers. We do 2 billion impressions a month.
Wow.
He's the real
Yeah.
go viral guy.
That's Wolf Financial, so that's not like private equity.
No. So it's like finance media, like learning to invest. So that's like my main account with 381. We've got a crypto account. We've got sports accounts. We've got tons of stuff. You can see these are all shows that we do during the
I gotta
week.
hook you up with Broad Street Global then.
Absolutely. These are all
Private,
live shows. So we're
they're
doing
the ultimate financial champions.
That's what I'd love to talk to. Yeah, anything like that. So we do finance, sports, crypto. So this is literally the perfect intersection for us.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely
It's literally
we gotta hook up with
Sports and
Broad Street
crypto,
Global.
Yeah, he hosts my sports podcast.
Yep. I don't even necessarily work for him. I just love fights, and we were talking about fights at a party, and he's like, "I'm doing all this." I'm like, "Yeah,
Oh
bring
my
me here to
God.
talk about fights."
Let's go.
Oh
Okay.
my
Oh,
God.
nut shot.
Nut shot, but let me tell you, Brandon.
He didn't believe it. He's like, I kicked your leg.
Suman, man, he throws fast. Holy smokes.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's the second time in a row that Brandon has taken a nut shot in the first like 10 seconds.
There's
of
a
the fight.
new wave of strikers coming out of
Ooh,
Israel.
Toe right to the
Nasty.
nutsack.
Oh, he's coming out of Israel?
Yeah, Elad Suman. Elad. It's a good name.
Wow. The
Is that-
homeland.
Yeah, that's our Achi.
That's not Israel. That looks like
I was gonna
Ethiopia.
say that looks like not Israel though, my guy.
Well,
It
he
looks
ha-
like
he trains
Ethiopia.
in Thailand, but he lived in Israel for a long time. Elad is a Hebrew name.
Let's go, Suman. Let's go.
There you go. Lightning fast.
Ooh, he's
Beast.
fast. I like the other guy's hair.
Jenkins?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jenkins
the man
got
with
the
the mullet.
mullet.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jenkins.
Why? Why'd he stop that? Isn't there elbows there that you can throw?
I'm not sure what just happened there.
It's always a
Should've
ref.
stopped that.
A lot of refs calls in this pit.
This Suman is quick.
He can elbow the top of the head, right? Just not the back. There we go. That was a good elbow.
Elbow to the ribs. Look at his rib.
Red.
Jenkins has got to keep that distance so he can get his kicks off.
Oh, he's not
Whoa,
even
whoa,
looking.
Nice body shot there.
Took all that.
That was beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at under Brandon Jenkins' armpit. That's crazy.
that's from the elbow.
Oh, my gosh.
This Suman is lighting him up so far.
Yeah, I told you.
Jenkins has got to get.
I've been
He's
picking
gotta get
Suman
dirty.
on our podcast all week, and everyone's been telling me I'm crazy.
Suman looks. I
These
mean,
guys
if
need
he,
to
if he
leave the
doesn't get
ref out of the
tired,
fight.
he's fire. He's
You don't get tired.
he's
been
lighting
doing this
him
since he's a
up.
little kid. He's been in the biggest stadiums in Thailand. He's not getting tired here. No way.
Oh, well, who's the underdog here then?
Actually, in the beginning it was Suman, but now it's Jenkins. So Suman had his Karate Combat debut, I think it was 2 cards ago, and he was the underdog to Joe Son, and he had like a really dominant victory.
That's just
Over
the
here.
Karate Combat tokens betting, but then they do separate lines created by.
Oh, he's walking up the
Cloud
fence. Oh
Bet.
my God! He walked up the pit wall and then threw a flying elbow.
So this is percentage of karate tokens put on them, and then there's a separate betting line from Cloud Bet.
So it's interesting. On Cloud Bet, Suman's a favorite, but then the way the tokens went, more people pick Jenkins.
Because Jenkins is a karate combat favorite.
He's also just more popular in general, I think.
You gotta let him fight there. That's not the ground. Why is he stopping it? I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he
not
knows.
considered a takedown by karate combat rules.
You
That's
can't
correct.
stop that ref. That's legal. Why is the ref stopping it?
Not wrong. He's right. Yeah, he's right. Seems like you got some fans.
Hey, yeah, you know, a lot of people are fans of Triple C, Paulo Costa, the Pitbull Brothers, Figueiredo, God of War.
I didn't even know you worked with Paulo Costa.
When's Paulo getting back? in the ring?
I didn't know that.
I've been with Paulo
That's awesome.
since Yoel Romero. No, even before, since the UFC champ.
He might be the funniest
That
fighter
fought-
in the UFC. He might be. It's either him,
he
Derek
is.
Lewis, or like I don't even know.
No,
who
it's
would
Paulo.
be.
Secret Juice, baby.
I don't know.
Secret
If you've been on
Juice.
Derek Lewis's Instagram, it's pretty awesome.
No, his Instagram is awesome, but you know, but let me tell you the difference between. If you don't know the difference between Derek Lewis and Paulo Costa, walk into a
Paulo Costa's
arena full of
Twitter.
girls with Paulo Costa, and then walk into an arena full of girls
Okay, well-
with Derek Lewis,
Derek
and you'll
Lewis
see the difference.
has abs now, sir.
Yeah, but you know,
You're not wrong.
Mr. Secret Juice is BLF, best looking fighter.
That's right. He won the BLF against Luke Rockhold. That's
Yes,
good.
he remembers. He's down. He knows.
I told you. He brought me here because I love fighting. I just like to talk.
He got me into it.
I make all my
Yeah,
friends
I almost
watch
started
UFC
the
every week.
PMF, prettiest motherfucker, but I went with BLF, best looking fighter.
Oh, that's your
Just-
material too?
I actually got it from the Schmo.
Hey.
The Schmo made him a belt.
Schmo.
Actually, you ever see Paulo wearing a belt buckle that says BLF? It's from the Schmo.
Love it.
Ooh, Brandon Jenkins goes for the takedowns. You got to stay off those knees, though.
You and the Schmo have the same glasses, guy?
He has the yellow lenses.
Oh, okay. You got no lenses, I see here.
I got lenses. You just can't see them.
Fair
I don't
enough.
need lenses to see that Suman is winning this fight right now.
Suman's a beast.
With the speed and the elbows and the Muay Thai that he has.
If you
He
look
just-
at his past opponents, I mean, the strength of schedule is unbelievable.
Yeah, Jenkins has got his hands full because Suman's throwing flying elbows off the pit wall. Better be ready because he's ready to throw another one.
Yep.
It seems like he's got something in store, something to surprise him with every 30 seconds. Suman does.
Jenkins
So
has good power, but
fast.
he's not landing a whole lot.
He's
Just
pulling
Suman's
guard
so
with.
fast.
He's pulling guard on the. Yeah, that's interesting.
He's
on
trying
the
to get the
pit
ref
wall.
to stand him up.
But now the ref's letting him because we told him. But
Yes,
why- hey, when it was.
He hit the switch.
But the interesting thing is when it was over here with Sumano top, he was stopping it.
I think the mistake the referee made, I'm just guessing,
Oh,
is Jenkins' knees weren't touching the pit wall, and Suman's were. And he probably considered the wall the floor. Because I know I've seen a lot of refs get those confused.
Well,
But
the wall is not the
The
floor.
wall is not the floor. You're 100% correct. But
That ref needs to make it.
it's
And it could it be that he's pulling guard? That's why he's letting it. Because he didn't let it happen over here
Hey, it's kind of grapevine
on this side.
I do see Rashad Evans by the way, sitting down there now.
Yeah, that's another
I've been seeing him
UFC
walk around.
champ.
He was in our booth last time. It was great.
He's got a very big medicinal mushroom company.
He has a medicinal mushroom company.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he gave a good plug on our stream last time.
I'd love to get some of that
Right.
microdosing.
There you go.
It's good for fighters.
Yeah, it's probably great for your brain.
Athlete's Journeys Home, I think, is Ian McCall's mushroom.
Oh,
Ooh,
3 inches too short.
Brandon Jenkins is making a comeback this
Yeah,
round. It's
yeah.
going to be 1-1 going into the next round.
Got about 10
You think
seconds.
he won the round?
Yeah, right now he's winning it. Yes. He's finishing strong. He's got the guy on the cage. He's hitting him with body shots and elbows. He should not be stopping that fight.
Well, when they clinch, I think it has to be separated within a certain amount of time according to the rules. When they're like
in my
chest to chest.
opinion, it's 1-1. Suman got the first. Jenkins got the second.
I think that's fair.
Let's see what happens in the third.
I wouldn't be so mad if they gave Suman the second, but I think that's fair. He did finish very strong.
Let's see what the Wolf Financial
The stream thinks about it.
stream thinks about it, because I have a question. Is
Yeah.
the Wolf Financial on YouTube right now? On the
We are
Karate-
on YouTube as well, yes.
But how would someone watch this?
They can go on YouTube. They can go on X.
But on Karate Combat or on the Wolf Financial?
They can watch on both. If they're on Karate Combat, they're going to get them speaking. If they're on Wolf Financial, they're going to get us speaking.
Wolf Financial on YouTube.
Wolf Financial on YouTube or on Twitter, on X.
So let me.
Let them know. You want a link?
Yes.
Here, let me grab.
Is it Wolf_Financial or just Wolf Financial?
Wolf_Financial.
And that's on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Wolf_
Financial.
How come an underscore on YouTube? It's not.
Well, that's just the username. You don't have to type it in on YouTube, but YouTube does let you do usernames now. So I grabbed it just so everybody else would get it. But yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
All right, I'm telling everybody in Brazil to watch me on Wolf Financial on YouTube.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the channel right there. Wolf Financial, Wolf Financial.
Okay.
And it'll just be the live stream going right now. And if you're one of the 22,000 watching, go ahead and share it out.
Wolf Financial on YouTube, 22,000 people. Put it out there. And also put out funkharborspirits.com to get yourself a shot.
It's been so good. They've drank it all up.
That's my last sip, Aljo.
Yeah, we're going to need refills soon.
Aljo's calling for Jenkins to throw the left elbow. And he's right. He needs to throw the elbow. You said, he's got a takedown. Throw some hooks to the head. Left. Oh, you know what?
That?
Hold on. You said that Suman doesn't get tired. Suman looks tired.
You're right.
He looks tired.
You're right.
He looks tired because he should have.
Oh, that's quick, though.
He's still dangerous, though.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're
Still
getting
quick.
pushed to the cage,
But
if
you're
you're
right.
getting pushed to the pit wall, he's getting tired.
Maybe it's the wrestling. Definitely not adept at that. That's not his.
You know,
strong
where
suit.
did he fly from? Did he fly from Thailand? Because
Very possibly.
if
I
he
have
got
no
here
idea
this
where he's
week,
training out of now.
if he flew here this week, could be a jet lag problem. Oh, he's in trouble. I noticed how this ref ain't stopping this now, but over here he was. Hey, they might stop it. They could stop it right here. This guy doesn't look like he's going to get up. Suman's about to get finished.
Oh.
If he doesn't get up,
He's
if
in
he
mount.
doesn't buck,
50 seconds.
He had 2 knees on the ground. They should have stood up just for
50 seconds, he won't make it out of
that.
here.
No, you're right.
They're going to stop this fight.
Yep, it's done.
No, he's
Oh, he stood it up. He stood it up.
no, it's over.
Oh, okay. Dang.
I'm
my money was on Jenkins, so.
You know what? Suman got tired, but on the other hand, that ref was stopping when he was put that guy on the cage in the beginning. So I'm a little bit confused on this referee's refereeing skills, because when Suman had Jenkins on the wall, he stopped it, and over here he just stopped the fight over it. Am I wrong?
Not only that,
no. He
but
was
when
changing it
Jenkins
up.
was in mount, he had 2 knees on the floor.
Right now he had 2 knees on the floor.
Yep.
This ref's made a mistake.
Yep.
I mean, if as a coach, I feel like I need to tell him, because hey, ref, he had 2 knees on the floor. 2 knees on the floor. When he was over here, you didn't stop it. When he was over here, you stopped the fight. But when he was over there, you let the other guy go.
Oh, too late now.
You stopped the fight in 3 seconds. But this is the wall is different than the floor. Okay. Am I wrong?
No.
I
I mean, I gotta still put it out.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Aljo, when he put him there, he stopped the fight. He stopped it and put it. No, when he was over here. But why? But over there, he didn't stand him up.
He had him in full mount.
The wall.
He was in full mount over there.
We got another fighter
Two knees
coming
on the
in.
ground. I'm saying at the end over there on the ground, he had two knees on the ground. Yeah, you saw it too,
I was
right?
trying to
That should have been a stand-up.
I was trying to get the
Here, should have been a
referee
stand-up.
to understand the rules, but
Yeah.
he said he's going to talk to me after. And tell me the rules.
You gotta. Oh,
Hey, man, tough fight. That last round, you really
beast, man.
made a comeback. I thought you won.
Shit. I didn't turn it on until the third round. And next time, I can't let that happen for real.
Yeah, you know what? I missed the first 2 rounds because I just arrived. But that last round, I was like, it looked like you won.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, next time, I can't let that happen.
Yeah.
First 2 rounds came out too slow, but
Sometimes you got to get a better warm up in the middle. Sometimes there's nerves, but you got the experience now.
Yeah.
You'll come back stronger for
100%,
sure.
100%.
Congratulations on
Thank you, bro. I
a really
appreciate
hard fought battle. And man, I think you. How old are you?
I'm 22 now.
22. You're a
Yeah.
future star in the making.
I appreciate it, man. Next time, I'm not gonna let this opportunity pass up like this.
And
First round, I'm gonna bring it just like the third round of this last fight.
You know what? You know, starting slow is not uncommon. Rob Devashvili just fought last week. He lost the first 2 rounds and came back and won the last 3. And you know, it's a different person that was in the 5th round than the first. And when you put that, if you can get that 5th round into the first, or for you 3rd into the first,
Right.
I think you would dominate like you did that 3rd round.
I appreciate it so much.
But I love the fact that you're here. You got a stitch in your eye.
Yeah.
and the bleeding stopped, and you're still here giving us an interview. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
awesome.
Well, I appreciate you for having me. Honestly, it's not a common thing for me to do an interview, but I'm glad.
Hey,
to
you're good on the
sure
mic.
It will be. You keep fighting like that, you're gonna do plenty of interviews.
Well, I appreciate. I'm hungry for the next one. Honestly, like as long as I'm cleared, as soon as I get cleared to fight again, I'm ready to get right back out here.
Anybody you seen around here that you want to fight?
Around here, honestly, whoever they want to give me, I'm up to put up a show. You know, I want to fight everybody. Honestly, I feel like as long as I am in my zone, just like that 3rd round, I think I can fight anybody.
You look like a
Honestly,
world beater in that 3rd round.
I appreciate it.
You know what? What weight did you just fight?
So it was a catchweight fight at 140. But I weighed in at 138.8. I can make 136, 135. That's the weight class it was supposed to be at. But for the next fight, definitely 135 is where we're going.
That's the most stacked division in karate combat.
Most stacked division. There's some big names. You should call one of them out. I mean, even on a loss, I know you're coming off a loss, but when you win that 3rd round, that's what everybody remembers. We remember that last round. We remember the potential you have, and this is the moment. Call somebody out.
Does it have to be in karate combat? Because honestly, if I'm being completely honest,
Yeah.
I don't even know the names of the people in my division.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know that one guy from
Why don't
France.
you give him some suggestions?
Well,
Adam Noy. That's what you're thinking of.
Adam Noy is a good one.
That would be a really good fight. He has 100
This
Muay Thai
guy's
fights.
the best karate combat fan right here. Will Financial. And what are some other 35 pounders?
35 pounders. Well, Tisbeck just retired. Scrivers actually fought at 35 quite a bit. He's fighting tonight at 55, but he switches between 35, 45, 55. We got a lot of exciting fighters.
Dude.
Which had the title at 135 go over. So, you know.
Who is fighting for the
Quick
title?
interruption. I did not know that was Tyrone Sponge, and I was sitting next to him for like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Are you serious?
such a
That's
big
Tyrone
fan.
Sponge. I did not know that. That dude's in the skies with that hair.
You know what fight he did, which was really fun, which I feel like nobody watched. You see him fight in Eagle FC?
I did not.
Who
see
did
that.
he fight?
Some random Russian heavyweight, and he got smothered by wrestling, but he was like in full mount on the bottom, like throwing punches and slipping punches back. It was
Which one was that?
nuts.
I can't believe that's him. I thought he was Indian or
This
something.
guy's awesome. I love this guy.
I've
He's
been watching
awesome, you're
Tyrone
right.
Spong since I was a
Did you know that was him?
little one. I did not know that was him just until now. Looking
I
at
was
him,
sitting
that's
next
crazy.
to him for like 20 minutes. Like, who's this big Indian dude?
That's crazy. No, I'm such a big fan of him.
Got the Aquaman look.
He is the Hall of Fame kickboxing. Muay Thai.
Tell us a little bit about your style. Is Muay femur, right?
So I'm a Muay femur. Yeah, I'd say I'm a Muay femur, but I wrestled my whole life. I have done Muay Thai since I was 10 years old. Started boxing around when I was 10. I have 35 fights, so I'm 22-9 Muay Thai kickboxing. I am 7-3 professionally, and 2-0 professional MMA. But
You know, from a coaching point of view, you're doing everything right. 22 years old, you're mixing it up with Muay Thai fights. You're mixing it up with striking only fights here at Karate Combat, more or less. You come from wrestling. Where did you wrestle?
I wrestled in Michigan, so that's where I grew up, Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Is that where Brent? Who's the guy who wrestled for Iowa? Brent, one of the legends from Iowa.
I think he's from Lowell. Lowell, Michigan has some of the best wrestlers.
Yeah, you know, fuck, Michigan has some of the best wrestlers in general.
Michigan does have some of the best wrestlers. Yeah.
Sean Bourmet, University of Michigan. Kevin Jackson's one of the coaches there. I know a little bit about Michigan. Trisha Saunders, you know, the Division I wrestling for females just got put in for females, Division I wrestling, and it started with Trisha Saunders, who comes from Michigan.
Okay.
So, man, Michigan's a hub for wrestling. Michigan has such a rich history in wrestling, and
It
if you
does.
wrestle, man, that means you have anybody that has wrestling has the will to win. You have the culture of wrestling just makes you a winner in every other sport. Coming from being in MMA, being in Brazil, being with the Pitbull Brothers and the Broad Street Global Combat Elite Fighters, I can tell you that in MMA, the most feared athlete is a wrestler.
I agree. Honestly, I think wrestling is a great base for any martial art. If you're a good wrestler, I think it opens up a whole playing field for you to decide what you want to do.
And if you come from wrestling and you got the striking that you do, and if you put that third round together, the first two rounds like you did the third round, the sky's the limit for you.
I appreciate it. You know, it's been 2 years since I fought. I don't want to give any excuses, but I tore my meniscus. It's been 2 years since I fought. Honestly, I felt a little bit rusty in there the first two rounds. But the next fight, I'm not gonna let those first two rounds happen like that.
Say it's been 2 years since you fought,
Yes.
and you have 40 fights.
No, I only have 35 fights. Yeah.
How old were you when you went pro?
So I've been fighting professionally on and off since I was 15.
Wow.
I fought in when I was 15. I fought an adult who had 80 professional fights on Max Muay Thai on national television, and I won. When I was
so badass.
when I was 16, I beat Jalil Barnes, who was he's currently the WBC world champion for Muay Thai, and you know, I'd like to fight him on here. Honestly, good little rematch.
There you go.
There's a call out. There we go.
There's a call out. We're getting
That's
it
a good
out of
fight.
him.
That's a fight I would love to have again. You know, he has a lot of clout, probably more than me at this point. To be fair, he's fought more than me since we fought, but I think I'll knock him out. To be honest.
Well, you're getting the clout right now. Right now, you're getting the clout. You're
We're up
surpassing
to
him.
22,000 viewers on here. Actually, this is the most we've ever had on a stream. So
that's
you're
wild.
here for our peak.
Well, I appreciate you guys for having
Hey,
me.
I think the sky's the limit for you, whether it's MMA, karate combat, or anything. 22 years old with the experience in that you're getting, you know, I'm gonna keep my eye out on you. I like what I saw in that third round.
I appreciate it, Coach. Thank
and
you
the
so
fact that you're a wrestler,
This is
you know,
Locksmith
that
versus
that
fans.
that hits me right here because I come from wrestling. You know,
Yeah, I appreciate
I
it.
wrestled my whole life. You know, been with Henry Cejudo since 2004, Olympic
So
champion.
you are Henry Cejudo's coach.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's
So-
a pleasure to meet you, Coach.
For sure,
Yeah.
man, and a pleasure to meet you. I think I appreciate that you come from wrestling and that you're invested in Muay Thai, striking and karate combat. I mean, that's awesome. I think. Whoa, shit! Tyson Nam's fighting?
Yeah, Tyson Nam's fighting Loxby Montalovin.
At what weight? Because my fighter beat him at 125. He don't look 125 right now. Bruno
No.
Bulldog Silva.
I'm pretty sure
fought him and submitted him in his last fight 2 fights ago, I think. And now he's here at Karate Combat. I didn't know that. That's awesome. So another UFC fighter.
Yeah.
You know, Bruno Silva
Tyson
sent
Nam.
him to Karate Combat. That's awesome.
I was talking to him.
How old is he now?
For sure.
Let's go. He's awesome.
There you go. Perfect.
I got you. I thought you were flexing on me.
Wow. So I know that's a goat shed. I met him at the goat shed before. You got Mango in the corner.
Loxby Montalovin. Undefeated in MMA, undefeated in karate combat, undefeated in striking. Has no losses on his professional record.
Loxby Montalvan from the goat shed.
Yeah, I think he's one of the striking coaches over there.
Either way,
You got Mango in his corner. Mango's coaching everybody now. You got Aline Perez out in the UFC. He's coaching
That's awesome.
UFC fighters. He's coaching
How
karate
good was
combat
Aline
fighters.
Perez in her last
Hey, this is a tough test for Montalvan. I can tell you that because Tyson Nam's no joke.
Oh, for sure. This
We
is the
fought
toughest test
Tyson
of his
Nam.
career. He's like 41 now, and he still looks like best shape of his life.
All right, we have
he's got good genetics. He's
Scooch in. We've got the blonde broker joining us in the booth
the
as well
blonde
All right,
broker.
all right.
I met you.
Yes. Nice to meet
A couple of karate combats ago.
A couple of these. I fought
The
in
blonde,
one
you
of them.
fought here.
I did.
She was the main
I
card.
did.
IFC.
I remember that. Best
did.
trash talk in IFC history.
We had some built up beef that we
Yeah.
were working on. But yeah, I'm excited to watch these two guys. I think that for Loxby, he's got 4 wins in a row for karate combat. So now we're looking at one of his toughest opponents. Tyson has, I believe, 38 pro fights, 8 of them being UFC.
Yep.
So this matchup is absolutely insane.
Yeah, Nam's a real killer. All right, Montalovin. It's funny. All the goat shed guys that I interview, they make fun of Montalovin. They call him a couch potato, but they also say that he'll get off the couch, show up at the gym, and beat them all up one after the
Yeah.
other. So
Those are the dangerous ones. You gotta look out for them.
That's what you can do as a couch
Reminds me
potato.
of John Jones. John Jones.
Week out.
Somebody mentioned like this, or Brendan Schaub has a video out there where he's like, "Man, this guy just came off the. He showed up 20 minutes late, did a little quick 30-second stretch, and went in and just beat everybody.
Oh, yeah.
in training.
I mean, he used to beat people in the ring after a week of who knows what.
Got him locked. You got him locked.
Great fight. Nice combo there from Loxby.
Loxby's landing a lot of solid kicks.
Yeah, he's finding a home for those low kicks. Definitely.
Just chop down that leg.
Seems like he's targeting the back leg, and Nam keeps lifting the front leg.
Back to T.
Nice teep up the middle from Loxby. Good left hook lands clean for Loxby.
Man, if Loxby can beat somebody like Tyson,
I
man,
know.
in
That's
striking,
legit. That brings him to a whole new level.
it's a whole new level.
A whole new
because
level. This is eons above anybody else he's fought.
Tyson
Not
looks
even
really
close.
confident.
Tyson Nam is a veteran, UFC veteran at that.
Yeah, he was good in the UFC too. He's decent.
He's throwing fakes. He's looking like he's having fun out there.
Move. Get out of the corner.
I like his head
Nice.
movement.
He's doing a really good job leading with that jab too to use to set up his other punches.
All right, next guest, we have to get that ref in the booth.
You and the ref will get him in the booth.
Loxby looked good out there. Loxby's feeling it too. They're both feeling it, and that's going to make for a great fight. Are we going to see you back in the pit? Is the question.
Yeah.
For the
took a-
blonde broker.
Took a little time off during the holidays. Enjoyed, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Ate some cookies. Did a little Japan hiatus when we
Okay.
were fought over in Asia, so we just kind of stayed over there for a while.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's hard getting back in the gym, right? When you go into fight camp, you are committing yourself to 2 to 3 practices a day, and you kind of let go whatever else you're working on. You focus on your training camp and getting as many sparring sessions in. So, am I ready to do that? I think so. I've had 2 opponents drop out now, working on a third, and I think she's ready. So we might be signing a contract soon. So if anything happens, it's going to look around May, maybe Vegas, Bitcoin Vegas.
Cool.
Sometime around there, but
Karate Combat Vegas. I love it.
ready to be back in the pit.
We'd love to see you back in the pit. That's for sure.
Left hook, left hook. Keep that right hand up, Locks. He's looking for the left.
You know, Tyson Nam looks comfortable right now. He's
Really does.
feeling it.
Keep in the center of the pit as well.
But Loxby's not backing down. Loxby's feeling it too. This fight is really competitive.
He looks like he's having a fun spar in the gym. He looks like he's having the time of his life in there. But I mean, I have to imagine once you've done this 40 times, the experience drastically changes by that point.
Right, but how do you explain Loxby feeling so comfortable?
Oh, I mean, Loxby has a lot of fights. He only has 4 in karate.
Oh my God! It's over. Oh, it's over.
Holy
Tyson
cow,
Nam.
second follow-up.
Holy
Oh, sit down.
Loxby got a knocked out. Wow.
Tyson
Straight. Look at
Nam.
that,
Good
Tyson.
Lord.
Wow, Tyson Nam. What a knockout by Tyson Nam. I think it was a straight right.
Oh, yeah.
And then one more
incredible.
shot on the ground.
Right there.
Loxby got right back up. I think the second shot woke him up.
One more for good measure. Oh my
Sheesh.
God.
Those are some super necessary extra
He
punches.
threw the
Yeah, look at-
right,
look
the
at
left
this. Look at
wasn't
this.
to hit.
He's strutting right now. He said, "I did that."
He was
And
hurting. Came down,
in.
hit. Boom. That was it.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
he
he was
gets up.
out.
I think he gets up one more
The
time.
I think he
knockouts
was
have
out.
begun.
Wow.
That was
No wonder he looks so confident.
Loxby
Yeah.
Montelovin's
He was-
had to go.
I
First
think
professional loss as a
You
pro.
guys just saw a veteran take his time. He was patient during the first round. Second round, he got business done. That's what they do. These pro fighters, they come in from other leagues. I think PFL, he's had his UFC fights. He comes into Karate Combat. And he shows some of the guys that are up and coming what it's like being a vet.
Good Lord.
Exactly. Exactly what
Tough
you
go
said,
for
Blonde
Loxby.
Broker, because, at 41 against a guy that's 26, the experience level is so much different.
He don't look
And
41
you can
though.
see that.
No,
He
he's
doesn't
not.
look 41, but his experience is 41.
Yes.
And he made Loxby pay. Loxby's got a future. He looked comfortable that first round, but Loxby, I think the experience maybe caught up with him, and I think Tyson Nam saw an opening, and he made the best of it.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot down the middle. And he's got some power on him. I mean, that wasn't no TKO. He knocked him out. They can't hear it on the screen either. We used to take off our mics and just stop. But we can't hear it. And then when we stop talking, they comment they can't hear it. So we usually just keep going. Can't really help it.
Yeah, you know what?
That was nuts.
What a comeback. A lot of people don't know. I think Bruno Bulldog Silva fought him in the UFC. I was there, and
That was at flyweight, right?
that was at flyweight. But look at him now. I don't know what weight is this, because he looks full. He looks
I think
energetic.
this is Bantam, if I'm not mistaken.
And,
Loxby competes at Bantam.
wow, he looked great. He looked great.
Yeah, he looks real good.
41. He looked like he's 21, to tell you the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Loxby looks like he's 2-0 MMA. It was 4-0 KC, and you've got Tyson, who's 23-1 in MMA.
So he was actually 6-0 in MMA, but 4 of them aren't on Tapology for some reason. They were
Yeah.
through Global Combat.
But 23 fights.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an experienced. That's a killer right there. Tyson Nam is a
Guys, it's not even Congratulations,
Tyson.
Big respect for Tyson.
big
Nam.
man.
Big respect for
You
Tyson.
know what? I give a shout out to Bruno Silva for beating him,
I can make
because
this.
And Tyson Nam looked awesome tonight. He looked real awesome. And I'm happy to see that Karate Combat picked him up because even at 41, he's a dangerous and exciting fighter. You know, that's a viral knockout.
There we go.
Yeah, just to the side. Got it. Okay.
Hey, give him a shot first. Makes the interview more fun.
Wait, who's getting drinks?
Oh, you haven't tried Aljo's
The
whiskey
blonde
yet?
broker.
Yeah, I would love. I
Oh,
would
it's the
love a
best.
drink.
I wish I had some.
The blonde
I haven't
broker
drank-
wants a
I haven't drank
shot.
since my last fight. I would love a drink. You got some? He said no. Don't let her drink. Yeah. I'll see you. Thank you.
He's got to get another bottle, I think. Everybody's
he's got a
drinking the Funk
bottle?
Harbor. He's got his own brand, Aljamain Sterling.
It's much better than Proper 12.
Really?
Forget
better.
Proper 12, Funk Harbor.
Hey, okay. That's bold. But y'all drink then, so I
We've
trust
been
you guys.
drinking.
I trust you guys.
I
All
had,
right.
I had 3 of them.
Let me
They're
get in
great.
it. Let me get in it. We got.
Ooh, this is Martine.
All right. If you guys have been watching the fights, you have seen a tremendous level up. These fighters are absolutely insane. The power coming from, I mean, the main card is so stacked. Honestly, the entire card. This is one of the best KC events I think they've had,
It's nuts.
especially experience-wise.
Hey, you'll never see Bruce Buffer doing push-ups in the middle of the pit of the octagon. Look at this announcer. He's doing push-ups in the middle. I love it. I love
Didn't
it. He's
he-
getting pumped.
Didn't he allegedly fight a UFC heavyweight in an elevator? I forget who it was.
Bruce?
There's a legend that Bruce Buffer and
I believe it.
is it Frank Mir? I don't know.
I
somebody.
believe it.
Yeah. He used to be a kickboxer.
Bruce trains, man.
Yeah.
Bruce is always in the weight room. Bruce is always training. He's got his own MMA podcast. I mean, Bruce is a living legend.
Love Bruce.
He related to Michael Buffer. I've always wondered that.
They're brothers.
They're brothers?
They're brothers. And you know what?
crazy.
They
You
didn't
know,
know
they didn't know
were
that they were
brothers.
separated at birth. Separated
They
at
didn't
birth.
know they were brothers for like, I want to say like 40, 50 years.
How is that not a movie?
It should be.
And then
You know what?
Yeah, so now it's me.
But you know what? Every fighter, even Blonde Broker, she could be a movie. You could be a movie. Everybody has their own story. Anthony Robles has a movie called Unstoppable. He had one leg and he won the NCAA championships. He has a movie on #1 on Prime right now. He was my alumni at Arizona. He won the NCAA championships with one leg.
That's incredible.
Division 1.
That's incredible.
And that's #1 on Amazon Prime right now. Unstoppable. So here you got Lucas Martins, former UFC fighter from Brazil. He's an absolute killer.
the former Brave CF champion.
That too. Wow, he
And
looks
he's 36. And he looks
36.
good.
A lot of
36.
experience. Looks great.
This guy hits like a truck.
He makes me not want to eat the donut I was gonna have later.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. But you can have a shot at the Funk
can have a
Harbor.
shot. I can have a
The Funk Harbor. The
When
Funk
in
Harbor. We can.
Miami.
It has
we
negative
can drink.
calories.
Negative.
Yep.
Yeah. It's actually good
I'm
for you.
excited. For
I
this.
was 350 pounds when I bought my first bottle.
Really?
No. That was a joke.
Really? I want to see some blood.
Oh, we're
Now,
gonna
when you
get it.
say blonde broker, are you mean real estate broker? Or are we talking like Wall Street?
No, yes.
Wolf
Wall
Financial
Street, Wall
type
Street.
thing?
Actually, not a lot of people know this. Gav and I have been friends for years.
4 or 5 years.
Years now. Went to my very first traditional, and this might have been your first.
My
fight-
first conference.
First conference. We went to.
We
the
worked
ve-
it together.
Worked our very first trad fight conference together, and that was the kind of start of the space. We got into crypto soon after, but one of my very first friends
made it bigger.
actually on X, and one of the probably the best people to know and to look up to, and we just had that sort of relationship, and it's been amazing.
Yeah, one of my best friends.
Awesome. Yeah, bring her on Full Financial. You kidding me?
Hey,
There you go.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
I'm like honorary.
One of the pups.
Where is this Ilyas comes in from?
Elias. Okay, I have
Elias.
his. He's from Russia.
Russia.
And,
Wow.
Russian Muay Thai fighter.
Yeah, he's from Monk, Russia, or Umk.
He's 6'3".
Thanks. Omsk.
Is that right?
That's a big boy.
Jesus.
I forget what his fighting
Holy
style is.
shit.
He
He's
has
a
it's a very like
monster.
rare.
He's a Muay Thai
fighting style,
fighter,
if I'm
so-
Oh my God. Look at the size of him.
Wow.
This is interesting. They don't even look the same weight. But I'm a big fan
You know
of
what?
Lucas's.
She wrote it down.
Big fan of Lucas. This, oh my God, this Russian looks enormous.
You
Got a
remember
lot of
that
reach.
that performance of the night he had in the UFC?
Lucas
Yeah, Martin's right.
against?
I don't even remember. I just remember the knockout.
Oh yeah, tap in.
You always
tap in,
remember the
click.
winner.
This guy he's fighting, I don't even know how there's. This is a catch weight, I believe.
Must be.
There's no way they're the same
Yep,
weight.
right over here. Catch weight.
Wow, Lucas took a bit. He took on a big task taking this guy at catch weight because he's humongous, and he likes to throw that straight right, and that Russian boxing is a lot different than your conventional boxing. The Russian style is it's tough to beat. They got their grappling, but they're wrestling. Oh, nice straight right by Lucas.
Nice clean boxing there.
Yeah, he's got to make it
you wanna- you
MMA.
wanna-
He's
you
got to
wanna
put
hear
him on the cage.
That's cute.
I want to shout something to Lucas.
I got you.
Oh, I mean, you've been doing it all night. Don't stop now.
Don't stop now. I want to tell him he's got to put him on the cage. Don't
This
stay
is
in the,
the
middle
third
with
corner. This ain't the commentary booth.
This is the third corner.
This is the
This
third
is
corner.
the third corner. Hey,
And the
I
ref review
love
booth.
it. I love it. You know, DC last week against Umar, he's coaching from the commentary booth.
Sure.
Why can't I?
No, you can. You know, I aspire to be more like DC as a commentator, but I haven't worked up the nerve to eat a meal while
You're
I'm
there.
commentating
You're
yet.
there already.
I know, right?
I mean, I've done it.
I don't have
so.
the wrestling though. Just the belly.
I'll teach you.
I'll take it.
See it.
Lucas has got to mix it up. Don't stay at this range. You got to get in there, get the clinch, throw the knees, throw the elbows.
Hey,
This guy is
that was fast.
That was a good kick.
He really moves fast for a big guy.
Brazilians know how to strike, though. You know, the striking culture is big in Brazil. There it is. Nice low kick. You got the Brazilian Muay Thai out of Brazil. Of course, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but, you know, MMA started in Brazil. So I think Lucas needs to really bring the MMA out of this Russian. Don't stay at this distance. Close the distance. Get a clinch. Nice head kick.
Oh!
Oh, another hit.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
God.
I heard
Oh my-
that one. Wow.
Okay, nice.
Good counters.
Oh,
that was nice.
Oh, that made me sick.
Bora Lucas.
You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That throw up. I would throw up.
So, first round to the Russian.
First
Yeah.
round to the Russian, especially with that knockdown.
If you if they kind of fall over when they're on one leg and you kick out their leg, is that counted as a knockdown on the scorecards?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's the one
You-
thing I couldn't get good at was kicking. I think that takes years.
Ref.
Years.
I don't know if it takes years, but it takes a lot of reps.
Trying to see if I can get the
It
ref
takes a lot of
to
reps.
agree to come in here
Maybe
after.
If you could concentrate those years into like 3-4 trainings a day and, you know, working on Saturdays and Sundays,
Getting old. My leg don't get up there.
you can then we some yoga. Yoga will get you flexible. I got to say something to Lucas.
Oh, these guys are insane. All
I
right.
like that DDP yoga. Diamond Dallas Page. Great
Yeah,
program.
he's changing
All
lives.
right.
It's a really good program.
Calm, cool, collected. Let's see what happens round 2.
But Lucas has got to make adjustments.
Yeah.
He can't stay at this range.
Hey.
If
He can't-
Lucas doesn't
Ooh-wee.
come forward and, I mean, he doesn't have the range. He doesn't have the reach right here. He's got to come forward. He's got to press up. I need some uppercuts from him.
I like uppercuts. I like a clinch. I like even a takedown. There you go. Make him
Nice.
respect.
Nice.
Oh, right to the face.
Keep going.
This guy's really not kicking high. He's doing only low kicks, so it's hard to get that. The single leg, if it'd be a lot
Smart.
better if he was kicking to the body. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, I think Luan's cut open.
All right.
Not surprised. He's taking a beating.
Oh, there it is. You got to get that takedown, Lucas. Back up, back up. Oh, this ref better not
Oh,
stop
that's over. That's
no,
over. You got-
it's not over. No way, he's not
He's-
over.
he
This
was
guy's
covering
fighting.
up
This
there.
no,
Back of the head, back of the head.
Hey,
You
hey.
can't hit on the back of the head.
That was
Hey, give him
That's
crazy.
elbows to the back of the
That
head.
was crazy work.
That's the point.
Yeah, but he knows that too. Don't
That's
do that.
crazy.
Oh, he's getting booed.
That's a point. That's a point.
He knows better. He's getting talking to
You
right
can't
now.
hit on the back of the head. There you go. He got to have time to recover. Give him 5 minutes.
1 point.
1 point.
If Lucas can pull this round off and then win the next one,
He definitely took
it
that
could be
point
a
off because
tie.
you told him to.
You
He had to
think
get
so?
you. He had to get you back for the mount situation.
Thank you.
No doubt.
I made a difference. Well,
For sure.
Are they
Is he
calling it
calling it?
off?
He can't fight. He's saying the ref's saying he can't fight.
No,
Doctors are checking on him.
I don't think it's that.
That's a doctor, no?
Yeah, he's coming in.
I don't think he's calling for the fight.
I think he's calling the doctors to check on him.
I think there's a fight called.
What?
They're gonna call the fight.
Why?
I
think he's done.
Well, you gotta let the doctor check
No,
him out
I don't
first.
think he know.
It's gonna be the doctor's call ultimately.
Lucas is calling for it to be over. I'm confused.
No, I think the ref called for the doctor to check on Luca, and Luca's complaining. That's at least what I'm seeing.
Yeah, he's complaining that got hit back in the head, but I
I
don't
was
think
like,
he's
he's
complaining he
complaining-
wants it over.
No, I think he's complaining that get out of here. I want to keep fighting. Well, I don't know. I'm
Right.
just guessing. I can't really hear him. But it seems like he's trying to shoo them away.
Well, who would win if it's over right now?
I would imagine that he would get DQ'd, right?
Or no contest if it's unintentional.
I think it would be hard to call that unintentional.
You got to give him 5 minutes.
It wasn't like, he was turtled just sitting there. If he
Well,
was
let's
moving
see the
and he got hit.
replay, you know?
I hear.
I'd love to see the replay.
We actually recently, 2 cards ago, had this exact situation. We had a WBC.
It's over? I'm so confused how
Looks
that
like
happened.
the DQ.
What's up, man?
We're doing a drink order.
What do you want to drink?
I'm doing vodka tequila. What are you doing? Vodka or tequila? What do you want? 2 tequilas. Let's go. Hey, I like your shirt.
Why is I
That's a
can't
good
believe
shirt.
it just happened like that?
All right.
That was
I don't
weird.
understand how it
Yeah,
just.
yeah, we
That was
need-
very
Oh,
unsatisfying.
wait, we
We'll
got
see
it.
what happens right here.
We got it.
Oh,
This is
oh,
you. This
oh,
is you.
oh. We shouldn't have
We're getting
ordered.
some more Funk Harbor from the greatest bantamweight in UFC
This is your drink.
history. Funk
All
Harbor.
right, we gotta chat. I
Funky
wanna
moves in
connect
the
after.
octagon and smooth sips
I'm excited.
outside.
We gotta connect. I'd love to.
FunkHarborSpirits.com. Am I right?
Good job, guys.
I don't know why it was stopped.
Who
So
dropped it?
weird. Maybe I shouldn't have told the ref to take a point.
Was he in the UFC too? The tall guy?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Hold on. Something's happening.
He doesn't. I don't think he
So-
understands that it's over. I'm confused why it's
I don't
over
know what's
too.
happening anymore.
Fight Lucas Martinez in my UFC debut. It's kind of crazy.
I think they're calling the
Aljo
fight.
just said he was supposed to fight Lucas Martinez in his UFC debut.
Oh, wow.
As we drink some of this Funk Harbor.
Well,
Man, I still don't understand why it's over.
I don't even know what's happening. I have no clue what's happening right now. I'm completely lost. Sometimes things here just don't make sense. But on the bright side, we do have Robelis to Spain coming up next.
I think they're still going to fight.
Oh, they're
I
still
think
going?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, will the Athletic Association let them if the ref called the fight? No, he's leaving the pit.
Which, hey, what's up?
I feel bad. You know,
Dragon.
I don't want to drink until I know what's going on.
I'm not understanding why I understand taking the point, but why stop it? He's good to fight. They stopped it even before the
It
doctor.
we're 100% sure it's been stopped, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So this has happened a couple events. Some things are questionable. Gotta
Osley
have-
versus Stanonic was 2
But
events
they
ago.
didn't
It's
even
exact same
announce
thing.
what happened. Did they?
No, they have not. They have not said a word.
Who's the winner? Is it no contest? Is Lucas
here
Martinez the
comes-
winner?
Gabriel's coming out, so we'll see something. I think he's about to announce the next fight. All right, let's do shot.
We're doing. Here's to
The
the
unknown.
blonde broker's return to the pit.
Go. It's a karate combat, baby.
You fought in Dubai, was it?
Singapore.
Singapore. Yeah,
Love to fight.
I was.
Oh,
out in
you're on the
Singapore.
Shazif card.
I was.
Very nice.
He's a good friend of mine now because of that card. Like
I went
He had,
to.
he had a hell of a fight
His,
on that card. He was a beast.
he actually is a big surprise tonight for his fight. I'm excited for everybody to see something that hasn't happened yet in the history of KC. So really excited.
That's a good teaser.
Yeah, y'all get ready.
That's a fun teaser. Stick
For
around,
the-
folks.
For the main event, baby.
You got Aljamain, the owner of Funk Harbor, right there on the mic. So let's have a drink to Funk Harbor right
Funk
here.
Harbor, baby.
Smooth. Wow, that was disappointing. You know,
Yeah.
I really like to see those guys fight.
That was like somebody brings you a beautiful lobster, puts it in front of you, lets you smell it, and then takes it right back to the kitchen.
Yeah, that's.
I need more.
I don't like that. Wolf Financial.
Let's see who we got next.
You know, in the pack of wolves, the alpha wolf stays in the back, and the older wolves that move slowest stay in the front. I don't know if you knew that.
Well, Gov's right behind us.
Who?
Gov. He owns Wolf Financial.
We call him Wolf.
Wolf.
The
I'm
Wolf.
sorry.
His real
The
name's
Wolf.
Gav. But I don't know.
Got
If
it.
all
I'm
these-
still getting used to that.
I don't know if a lot of people know.
That's fair.
He does have his own Twitter account or X account, which he's trying to grow. So follow Gav on X.
Gob on X. GOV?
GAV, but I'll look up his actual
GAV.
handle.
Okay.
Yeah, Gav.
Is that
Gav
who's
Black.
that right there?
That is a big
Tall
mother-
dude with the
No,
tattoos.
with the black shirt.
Oh, that's he just got cut from the UFC. He just
Phil
got knocked out by
Dawes?
Phil Hawes. Yes.
Phil Hawes.
Yes. Yes.
You know what? I'm a big fan of Phil Hawes.
Phil Hawes is awesome.
And you know why? One time I don't even know Phil.
I wish he had a better chin. He would
One
have been so
time
good.
we were in Arizona. I think it was me and Henry Cejudo. And it was like 2, 3 a.m. And we were waiting in a pizza line at a late night pizza place open all night.
Sure.
And we got all the way to the front. And for some reason, they believed that we cut the line or something, and they didn't let us get our pizza. We waited 30 minutes to wait in line, get to the front of the line. They're like, nope, you guys cut the line, but we didn't. Anyway, Phil Dawes gave us a pizza, and I was like, I'll never forget that, because when you got the munchies and you're starving and this guy comes here,
Yeah, how do you think I
have
got
my
like this?
pizza. I was like, man, you just made me a fan for
That's
life.
why he looks like that. Giving away all his
He's
pizza.
giving away his pizza. Yeah, but Phil Hawes, he's a G for that, because we were so hungry, and he's like, I love what you do at Henry Cejudo, and he gave us a pizza.
He's a hell of a fighter too.
He is.
Well, that's a nice little behind the scenes story there.
Do we still not know who won and what happened?
No.
I don't even know if they know.
I don't even know why the ref
Gabriel-
stopped
Figured
it.
it out.
Either Gabriel's gonna do. I feel like
There's a
in these
lot of
moments,
people there.
Awesome will
Are
come
they
out.
looking over scorecards?
Awesome will come out and he'll explain. Typically, that's what normally happens.
Well,
If not, Gabriel looks like he's about to move on to the next card.
he does, but you got it. What's the result? It's a mystery. You want your viral moment? We got a viral mystery moment. Who won that fight? Is it Lucas, or is it the Russian? Is it this DQ?
You know who didn't win that fight? The fans.
Us.
Yes, sir.
Us.
Us.
Just in that fight, but the fans are still winning in the
Hey,
karate combat.
You watch your
52.
sleeve; it's dipping in the top of my head. No, you're okay. You're okay, bro. You're okay.
Here we go.
Maybe Austin. Somewhere.
This is going to be a fun
Okay,
one.
so we've officially
Marcus
moved on to the next
Brigago,
fight.
Robelis to Spain.
You know, Robelis from Cuba. The Cuban system is so advanced. You know, whether it's wrestling, whether it's boxing, whether it's taekwondo, they always have a system that they follow, and usually that system is hard to beat. Whether it's boxing, wrestling, taekwondo, doesn't matter.
Well, taekwondo is definitely his bread and butter. He got a bronze medal in the Olympics actually for taekwondo.
You know what? I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
wow, that's awesome.
But
Anytime you can get an Olympic medal.
He now mainly focuses MMA.
Yeah, he had his 3-fight stint in the UFC. He had a really good pre-UFC career. His second, third, and fourth fights combined lasted about a total of 20 seconds.
Yeah, you know what? I'm surprised the UFC got rid of him so fast because it's all with a guy like Robles to Spain. It's all about matchmaking. Who do you match him up with? You match him up with a wrestler, yeah, you're not going to get the 4-second knockout.
But do you remember who he fought?
No.
Waldo Cortez Acosta.
Yeah, from
and
Dominican
Austin Lane.
Republic. Austin Lane?
Yeah. Who I think was winless in the UFC. But neither of those guys are wrestlers.
Guys, that is a big man.
That's Marcus
That is a
Brigago.
large. Do you know he has?
Wait till you see the next man.
He has 12 knockouts.
Yeah, and he was also on
12
Dana White
knockouts.
Contender
Look
Series.
at this, brother. Holy cow.
Golly.
That is a big
Golly.
man.
Yeah, he was
Well, he's Brazilian
I'm about to
too.
get out of my seat.
Marcos Brigago.
He was on the cusp of the UFC.
Brigagao.
He's
Brigagao
plus
means
900.
He has fought in the DWCS, the LFA, and Gamebred. He's
Yeah, Gamebred is Jorge Masvidal's bare knuckle brawling. His last fight he lost in Gamebred.
He's
It's bare knuckle MMA. It's really cool.
much bigger competition for Robelis. That's for sure.
Than the last guy.
Yeah.
These dudes look like something from a past world.
Yeah. Last guy was 0-1. That was his whole career.
He's got a 17-7. I mean, he's got a lot of fights. And
Yeah.
Brigagao actually means big brawler. So, I hope to
Scary
see
guy
one.
to brawl with.
I hope to see Brigagao.
Hey,
I love
you
this.
mind taking like a step back?
Look at that.
Small
Look
step
at
back,
that
thank you.
announcer. He's sweating. He's doing push-ups.
Here he comes, guys. He has had the fastest knockout in karate combat history. Are we going to see it again?
Let's go, Robelis.
Let's go.
You know what? I
You know-
love Cuba.
Technically, that knockout was also faster than any UFC knockout in history. I think he edged out Masvidal by 1 second.
You never know. He might get faster one right now.
How much faster can you get than 4 seconds? It still takes time to walk.
you
to
gotta
the center
walk
of the
across.
octagon.
4?
4
seconds.
seconds. Yeah. One punch, one kick.
If
fight was
anybody
over.
can do it, it's Robelis de Spain because
Yeah.
he's
People
got
were
the
calling
reach.
him the new Ngannou.
He's got the explosiveness. He's got the strength. And is this other guy willing to come forward? If they come forward right off the bat, anything's possible.
What was his odds? I know he's plus 900. What's he?
Oh no, he's plus.
No, he's plus 900.
He's minus 2,000.
He's minus 2,000.
Minus 2,000 for
Jesus
Robelis. Yeah.
Christ.
I will bet my future firstborn child that we're going to see a first round knockout here, one way or the other.
That's
Well,
good.
President
I hope you're-
Nassim already has to sacrifice his firstborn Pakistani child in Shazai Ring
You're the man.
Oh my God.
to Luis Vitor Rocha. Here we go. Here we go. I told you. I told you. It
No
could
way.
be.
No way. No way.
Murder.
He's throwing hammer fist. No way.
I'm not writing notes for his fights anymore. I don't get to say them.
Hold on,
I
guys.
told you.
Hold on, guys.
I told you.
What
it's
the
going
heck?
down.
Whoa!
That's
You got
unheard of.
the Brazilian Sub-Zero.
See, I ain't losing no firstborn child. I'm
You
good.
gotta be shitting
That was
me.
crazy.
Wow.
Listen, he made it twice as long as Robelis' last opponent.
I think Robles de Spain This man might be the most viral fighter in karate combat history now.
Absolutely
He
insane.
might be.
Did we think that something else was going to happen as well? This is his last fight.
Good
you guys
stuff.
just saw it.
Good stuff.
He
Wow.
dropped him 5 times. 5. You're lucky if you drop a guy twice. Once.
So good.
That's insanity.
He's got an 84-inch wingspan too. Absolutely absurd.
That was insanity.
Wow.
Guys, welcome to Karate Combat.
That's Robellis.
You know what? Karate combat was always the best for him.
Yes,
This is the
made
perfect
place.
that
striking
was a
promotion
great
for
move
him.
bringing him into this organization.
President Nassim saw him and just thought, this is the right pick. This is the right guy for karate combat.
I think we'll see Marcos again. I think we will, though.
I think he could be a good addition to the new heavyweight division. They're going to have to start
You
recruiting
need
heavyweights now.
heavyweights.
They had to, especially now. They only have 3.
we have I was going to say 4.
Do you,
Or 5,
We have-
actually.
do you think they should have let
We
that
got
go a little bit
Sam.
longer?
I do think it could have went longer.
But he was done. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
after the third, they kind of tend to after the third drop, you're a little.
he was a little woozy on the ref after.
Yo, what an insane.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Hey, I need you to be careful, okay? You're bumping into me a lot.
You
Thank
know
you.
what I love though is I love the dignity and the respect that these fighters
wanna
show
grab it?
to each other.
No, it's
after
right
this.
there.
Oh,
I
you
think
got
it's
it.
there. Yep, that's it.
Cool.
I thought it was over there, but it's good.
No, you're good. You're good.
Are we doing another?
We can.
Oh, he's over there.
Funk Harbor, baby.
I gotta get some more.
Well, I'm the designated driver.
Wow. You know, we were asking, can he do better than 4 seconds? What? He didn't get the 4-second knockouts, but he got 4 knockdowns in 10 seconds.
We'll say ratio-wise, he did
5.
better.
Amazing. It's amazing how these guys engage
I love
with
that.
this
I
guy.
love that.
Oh,
There we go.
snap. Is that his wife? Is that his daughter?
Might be his daughter.
I didn't get a good look.
It's probably his family.
Yeah, I think that's his
That's amazing.
daughter.
Well, congrats
She's
to him.
tall, but I think that's his daughter. That's awesome. You know what? I've been. I competed in Cuba 6 times as a wrestler. They have a tournament there called the Cerro Palado, and I love Cuba, and I know a little bit about their systems. Man, these guys come from nothing, and to see the display of skill and will, you know, just for them to come to the U.S. takes a lot of courage because it's not easy to get out of Cuba.
They got some superhuman athletes too. Who
It's
was
a little island.
Who was that wrestler? Just won 5 gold medals from Cuba, who just became the winningest wrestler in Olympic history.
Mijael Lopez, 5-time Olympic champion,
I mean, that guy-
beating out Alexander Karelin, who had 4. Actually, I take that back. 3 Olympic world titles and 4 Olympic gold.
All right, so if you guys are looking at the screen, this was, I believe, being live painted during the fight, and
That's beautiful.
Was up towards the back of the stands. And these are the artists. I don't know if they're giving away the painting, if it's an auction, but that's stunning. That's absolutely stunning piece of artwork. All right, you guys are seeing on the screen one of my favorite fighters, especially as a female. Huge inspiration. Seeing
Here
this
we go, the co-main
legend.
event.
Where's
Alex-
Peloton at?
Alex Pereira's sister, Aline Pereira.
Oh, they got a dance team coming out?
Here we
You
go.
know, she is got some of that same stuff. Wait a minute, what's going on over here? Here we go. The announcers getting excited. The commentators are getting excited. We got are these ring girls?
Pereira dance team?
I want them to do a left hook.
Alina Pereira could be coming out to some kind of dance. Like, Israel Adesanya did one time.
Royal Rumble winner gets a contract.
Alina Pereira needs a contract. She's
No,
gotta
Royal
get-
Rumble here winner gets a contract.
Oh, these girls.
KC contract.
Well, I'd probably give a contract to all of them.
You're a very kind man.
You need another shot.
I do
think
need
you need
another
another
shot. But from this angle, they all get a contract.
Aline had one of the prettiest left hooks that I have seen in striking. I want to see another one.
Yeah, that left hook over D Bagley. And the crazy thing that fight was D Bagley missed weight by like 9 pounds.
And she still took it. She still took it on
Confidently.
Yeah.
With a smile on her face, knowing exactly how it was going to go down.
There's a theme going on with the jean shorts and the fluorescent. With the
It's very Miami.
The theme of the fashion. Is that Miami?
Feels like it.
Must be. Must be.
You guys know Amanda, her opponent, took this fight pretty last minute as well.
Amanda,
Oh,
you mean
she's in
Alina's
trouble
opponent.
then.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough.
She's in trouble because
She's got a lot of pro fights though. She does have a good amount of
Oh,
experience.
look at the fan faves. So we've got Pereira, 93% of
Jesus
the Karate
Christ.
Combat votes.
She's
and
also a minus 1200 on the official betting
oh my
lines.
god.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to go up against the
Let's
you
see.
fighter of the year,
I
Alex
know.
Poaton's sister. She's got a lot of hype behind her. She's got
Let's go, girl.
She's
Oh,
got the
oh, we got some dancing.
Here we go. That's
So
what
you
we're talking
watching?
about. She got the samba. That's what they're talking about. So I think these girls are all
Hey.
Brazilian
Hey.
and they're all
what's
doing
happening?
some samba like carnival. That's what's going
about to-
on. I
I'm gonna take this
recognize
off and
Brazil
dance, girl.
when I see it. Hey. Let's get it going.
I'm gonna
Come
dance
on,
for them.
Din Thomas. Come on, boss.
Yeah.
You know, we still haven't heard
Only
the results
me and
for the
Blonde
last fight.
Broker.
We'll dance with them.
Oh, it's
Hey,
not my
teach
kind
me
of
how to
dancing.
salsa.
I can't.
You can teach me how to salsa. I know you can dance. I need to learn. I'm learning over here. I need to move to Miami, guys. I might learn how to shake some hips.
Salsa's
finally.
like wrestling, right? It's all in the hips.
Is it?
It's all in the head.
All in the hips.
Oh, they're still going.
Wow,
Oh,
they're
we're still
doing
going.
this for Aline.
We're still going.
Alini Pereira. Wow, she's
I would
got a
much rather the result to the Santos fight than this. If
But
I had to pick one, just say.
I'm learning. Hold on.
This is interesting. This entrance. Is this an
Let me
entrance?
see.
Is this the
Yeah.
entrance of Alini Pereira or no? And we never got
Yeah.
we never got Pantoja over here. We gotta
Yo,
get
dancing.
Pantoja. Blonde Broker.
Didn't you text him?
Oh shit. I did text him.
I think you're our longest standing guest ever so far. I
Me?
love it. No, him.
Oh, him.
He's been
yes.
here for
You're
the whole
phenomenal.
card. It's great.
We need this.
The
Next
Joker
card.
thought you were the host of the podcast.
Next card, East Denver. I think we're gonna bring IFC back.
Cool.
Oh,
Which
yeah?
will be nice.
Oh, yeah.
See some
I don't know if I
influences.
I don't see him anymore.
Hopefully he didn't leave. There's no way he left yet.
Nah, not with the big fights coming up.
Yeah.
Calling Pantoja right now, #1 pick.
Okay, you're not
Bora, Pantoja. A gente estamos esperando você.
So have you heard of this new MMA organization that's going around signing up fighters left and right?
Global.
Yeah,
Which one?
Global.
Yeah, I have two
I-
fighters.
Tell me about it. I just heard about it recently.
Yeah,
I'm super intrigued.
So you got, I think a guy, Darren is his name. Darren Owen,
Okay.
the owner of Global Fight League. And I have two fighters right now. Former pound-for-pound fighter, Renan Barão,
Okay.
who was on a 32-fight winning streak when he was the UFC bantamweight champion. And I also have the king of KOs, Patricky Pitbull. He's fighting in.
So those global contracts are non-exclusive?
You know what? I don't know too much about the contracts, but I know they just signed Patricky Pitbull, the king of KOs, most knockouts in Bellator history.
He's trying to also fight in the UFC right now, right?
No, that's his brother Patricio. So
Oh, I'm
Patricio
sorry.
right here Patricia right here is here to fight Volkanovski, Max Holloway, the champ.
That would be such a fun fight
Conor
for Dustin
McGregor,
too for his last fight.
Dustin Poirier, Justin
great.
Gaethje, Diego Lopez, Movsar, even Aljamain. I mean, we want them all. We want all the killers in the UFC. You
love
know, Patricio Pitbull would never back down to anybody. He challenged anybody from 135 to 170. So, with that being said, it's Patricio Pitbull, his brother, the
Here
king
she
of
comes.
KOs, that's going to the GFL.
Oh, okay.
Along with Henan Barral. And so,
All right, Amanda.
GFL signing, I mean, to me, without Bellator in the mix, they're almost already jumping to the number 2 promotion. They got Rashad Evans.
Yeah, they're grabbing a lot of
They're
high-level
grabbing
names.
tons of you, Tony
I
Ferguson.
heard they're paying well too.
You know, I've heard, yeah. I don't know what their payment schedule is like, but they're making a lot of big financial moves by getting these guys in.
There's Alex in the corner.
As long as these guys are making, they make that money, they better invest smart. Broad Street Global, like I said, Wolf Financial. You know, you got to be smart with your money. You know, investments worth fighting for.
It's a good tagline.
All right.
Wow, this announcement gets into
Right?
it. I love it.
I love it.
I'd get into it too if I had 8 ring girls surrounded me.
He is one of the best creators in the space. He's phenomenal. Let's go, Aline.
Here we go,
Here
Aline
she looks
Pereira.
Let's go, girl.
Bora!
Moralini.
Can we see that left hook knockout like
see.
Blonde Broker has called for?
I think it's gonna happen, guys.
I agree.
I really think it's gonna happen. You can tell that her hooks are strong, and you know against her opponent, you can just see looking at them. But she definitely has reach. I think she's gonna be bringing in a lot of jabs. She's gonna keep her opponent away from her, and then when she gets close, I see a hook coming in. There was a time, guys, where I thought I could take her.
Really?
Yeah, but then I decided rather quickly no.
There was a time where I thought I could take a UFC fighter.
Yeah.
But then I woke up.
Then I woke up. Yeah. Then I quit drinking. All right. Okay. Oh my God, it's happening.
What'd you say?
But hey, shoot for the stars.
Oh, I feel a quick first round knockout from this girl. Alina looks focused. I like that front kick.
And
she's loading up that left. You could just see it.
Talk so much about Alex, obviously, but she's a world-class kickboxer in her own right, obviously. She was number 4 in Glory. She fought for the super bantamweight title twice.
Ooh,
Beautiful
nice
low
low
kick.
kick.
I could feel that from here. So
Nice straight
sharp.
left.
The jab is so sharp.
That jab is going to set up that left hook.
I think last time the finishing combo was jab, cross, left hook.
Nice.
Just like her brother.
Yep. And she was in the booth, and I asked her. She said, "It's not about the weapon you use; it's about the person wielding it."
Look how angry she looks.
Yeah.
She looks angry. She looks focused.
Those kicks are quick.
She looks
Quick
like
kicks.
Alex.
Yep. Look at that jab. I wonder what's going through Amanda's head right now.
Oh, there it was.
Oh!
There it was. She's coming with that straight neck.
That was the 1, 2, 3 right there.
There it was. You called
Yeah.
it.
Let's see.
That jab is.
Look at that. Look
the
at
jab
how,
alone is so
Look at how
stiff.
she steps back.
Look at her
You
Amanda
got to
nose.
give a
comes in.
shout out to Amanda
So
Torres for taking this fight on short notice because this is
So
a
good.
tall task.
So good.
Tall task for Torres to take on the
Another minute 25.
UFC's one of the pound-for-pound superstars in UFC, Alex Pereira Poatan, his sister,
Yeah,
Who
you know
al-
she had a good camp, that's for sure.
who has the same style as him.
Literally, it's like watching. It's
They're
like
like,
watching his
they're like
sister.
twins. They're like twins.
Do you guys know what gym they train at?
Team Teixeira in Jersey.
Glover Teixeira is in Connecticut.
Oh, it's Connecticut.
In Connecticut.
Nice.
Get all my East Coast gyms confused.
I don't know if a single punch has been landed
Oh,
on
that was beautiful.
Pereira yet.
Yeah, Torres is just target practice right now for her.
Nice teep up the middle there.
couple of kicks, but nothing with the hands yet.
Nothing yet.
Well, she has to make her way inside first.
Amanda is doing a very good job.
The distance getting away.
Alina's taking her time. She's being.
She's keeping her at that perfect distance where she can reach Torres, but Torres can't
She's
reach her.
setting up that left hook. She knows what she's doing. Will it happen this round? I'm not sure.
Well, I don't think at this point. It'll be hard pressed, but you never know.
Torres' fight. Oh, that left hook almost caught it. Hey, there you go, Torres.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Torres got a takedown.
Trying to get out.
Two knees on the ground again.
Alina didn't do too bad on the ground, trying to throw a strike. But I think Torres found a weakness. If I'm in her corner now, I'm calling for another takedown. Because Alina Pereira, it looks really sharp on the striking.
I want to say right now both girls are looking really good. I don't see a lot of heavy breathing. They're just kind of.
I love
into your
Coach
coach.
Cruz rocking the Coach Cruz T-shirt. He's giving you a run for your money on T-shirt game over here. He's got the Coach Cruz T-shirt.
Oh, come on, Coach.
You're still winning. You're still winning.
No, but you know what? I'm a big fan of Coach Cruz because he's Coach of the Year. He just won Coach of the Year, and I
deserve it.
You know, I saw him at the hotel, and I said, "Hey, man, I'm jealous." I had Henry Cejudo was champ. Patricio Pitbull was champ. I had the first 4 weight classes as a coach: 125, 35, 45, and 55. And I had Patrick Pitbull as #1 contender, and also Paulo Costa, and I couldn't win Coach of the Year, and he won it. So I'm a little bit jealous of Coach Cruz, and proud of him as well.
There you go. I mean, you are more than worthy of any coaching accolades. I'm sure there are very few coaches right now in MMA who have had as much success as you. So,
is that back in Torres' corner? What's his name again?
Herbert Burns.
Yeah, back
Yeah,
there.
that is Gilbert Burns. Herbert Burns.
Herbert Burns. Yeah.
Who else is he cornered for?
But Gilbert
He
didn't come back
cornered
out
for the first fight.
Were you here in the beginning?
He came in and slapped the other
he
dude.
slapped Daniel Sather.
I didn't
Awesome.
see that.
Hey,
That was a good exchange.
Torres is winning the brawl.
Oh,
Caesar Batista
it.
title. The
Done.
left hook finisher. It could be over.
Done.
And another
Done.
left hook shot.
Done.
It was that
Good
left.
night.
Good night.
That
Wow.
same driving left.
Good night. Good night, Irene.
Just like her brother, with the left hook finish, Alina Pereira.
Wow.
We asked,
Poetan with her.
we asked if we thought it was going to happen, and you guys, she delivered. Aline Pereira with another left hook knockout. Insane.
Nuts.
Insane.
Love it.
That was beautiful. I want to go to her gym.
Love it. My question
Connecticut.
is,
Connecticut.
this is a catch weight, so what weight is she? She is 35 or is she 25?
The
Because
last fight she had in
she's-
Karate Combat was supposed to be 25.
she is a someone to be fearful of in whatever weight class she's in, but I
Yeah.
just want to know which one.
Look at
Because
that.
she's
We
at
got
catch weight.
that on the replay
What,
right here.
what weight is super bantamweight?
Put her
below?
down.
Right, left, right. She just
She landed
she
4 in a
is
row there.
stopping her. She's dancing out. Look, you know what, girl? You deserve to celebrate. You feel good. That was an amazing.
Let's get her some Funk Harbor. Give her a Funk Harbor shot.
Wow. Wow.
You know what? That's something. I think Aljo should be up there with the bottle of Funk
Every single
Harbor
time someone wins.
and giving
Hell
him a
yeah.
shot.
That's awesome.
Aljo, you need to be up there giving a shot of Funk Harbor to every winner. I think Aljo should be giving a shot of Funk Harbor as part of the celebration for every winner, because that was an awesome KO.
That was an awesome KO. But we expected nothing less here.
Yeah, dude, that was good.
I think everybody had a pretty specific expectation for the Robella's fight and for this fight.
That was the parlay.
Good job, ladies. Good job, ladies. You know, I'm not gonna lie. They're an absolute inspiration for all the female fighters out there, and that's not a typical female fight. Like, they fight with their hearts. These girls have been training for so long, and to sit there and come out to a Karate Combat event where all of the pros show up to fight in front of thousands of people. This was her second fight. And she definitely showed out for us. I can't wait to see her back. I think she's going to come for third.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see her fight for that belt.
I'm excited for them to
Well,
continue building up that division.
weight?
That's
I need to
that's
look it up
that's
what
his
her belt-
coach.
Can she?
That's his. You better not say too much right now.
Who's a coach?
Wouldn't she end up fighting? Oh wait, that's 115.
115.
That would be
She
Jade
can't
Duran.
make 115.
Oh no, you're right. She'd be 125.
Stephanie Oliveira is the
No, that's
shaman
right.
of violence and peace. I call her XVP. She's she's the world champ at 115 pounds.
Right.
But Alina Pereira can't make 115.
She'll definitely
She's
fight Jade
25
Duran
or
next.
she's 35, right?
I think they said she was going to be 25 during her last press conference. Not this fight, but the last in Utah.
I have an Erica Santos at 125, so I'd love to see that happen.
There you go.
And Erica Santos is no joke. She's a really
Well, we
good
host a
karate-
podcast with the
karateka.
matchmaker. So if you want to come
With
on and tell
Leo.
them that. Oh, Mac, one of the other
Mac,
ones.
I want to come on.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, mine. Y'all come on mine.
Please,
Let's
anytime.
go. I want to go to yours too.
Anyone who
Blonde
wants to
broker.
have me anywhere and let me talk about fighting, I'll be there. No, nothing else is required.
Well, I'll talk about fighting. I'll talk about investing. I'll talk about financial,
Okay, that's
real
right up my alley.
estate,
Let's do it.
Wall Street, Broad Street Global, you name it.
This makes sense. What I want to talk about too is that like I had trouble cutting down to 145. That was hard for me. And these girls can cut to like 115, 125. Like the discipline that comes into cut. Like some of these fighters, I heard. I want to say right before face-offs, they had cut 40 pounds.
Yeah.
40, and some of them will do 28 in like 48 hours. 28 hours.
24 usually,
24
right?
hours.
Usually 24 hours.
I mean,
Yeah, those-
I had to do the sauna suit, get wrapped up, water weight, all that. I was on a raspberry diet for 72 hours.
Jeez.
Don't ever do that.
I'm assuming that's
Well,
exactly
I
what
mean,
it sounds
how
like.
cool is it for Aline Pereira to be talking with the president of Karate Combat right after a victory? You could call your own shot. They can't turn you down.
Literally.
I mean, I wish that could happen in the UFC right there and then. That's why
they got the
every
dancing.
fighter
Let's
goes to
go.
the corner. Oh, I see him making his viral moment. I see he's making his viral moment and doing his dance. I would jump up there if I could. If they'd let me, I'd go up there and dance with them as well. But
it's awesome.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey, we got to wait a minute. We got our own dancing over here. Hold up. Let's get our own dancing.
Hey. 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 Hey.
There's your viral president. He got his.
Awesome. Awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Well, this is the fight we've all been waiting for. You know, the Prince of Pakistan, Shahzaib Rind, the first world champion in combat sports history, representing Pakistan against Edgar Scrivers, the first karate combat champion in history, if I'm correct.
You are correct.
The Pakistani guy, he fought in their Singapore one, and apparently it was so loud in there with people shouting Pakistan and waving flags, you could barely even hear us on the commentary.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a superstar in Pakistan. He's a superstar worldwide. You know,
He's
he
the
trained
first world champion out of Pakistan.
out of Pakistan, and he trains at the President Awesome at the Goat Shed. So, you know, he's fighting Edgar Scrivers, who's nicknamed the Bear Slayer. I mean, it doesn't get bigger than this for the interim KC lightweight title.
This is fun stuff. And he likes to call his fights the Bear Slayer show.
I love it.
Cute little nickname there.
You know, Scrivers has competed in multiple weight classes. He trained Shotokan. He's won a Shotokan World Championship. So I think he's probably the most experienced fighter that Shahzaib has fought.
For
and
sure.
This is a test for him.
For sure. This is the biggest test to
This
date.
is a test for him. I've been saying since the beginning of this commentary that you know, President Asim has kind of pampered his own fighter from the goat shed.
Hey,
to
that
get
Bruno
to this
Assis fight
moment.
was pretty rough.
Bruno had
He almost
one-
lost that fight.
Bruno had 1 week notice.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's
This
a fair
is
point.
a legit
Yes.
karate combat champion. He's
Edgar's is the first.
He's fought for the
lightweight-
title a couple
He's the first
times.
lightweight champ of karate combat.
Yep.
Yeah, he's tough, man, and he's got a lot of
He's
MMA
looking to
experience.
defend the old guard.
And he's one of the only guys who beat Tebuev, who's one of the greatest fighters in karate combat history. Now he's retired, unfortunately. He has
Where's Tebuev from?
Russia.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Mirzabek
him.
Tebuev. He
That guy's tough.
beat your boy.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's a 35-pounder.
He
Look
fought
at
in, I
you.
think, 2 different weight classes.
In the back of the Robellis knockout
Nice.
video they just posted.
Let's go.
Wow.
We're gonna have so many
You
nice
see me?
pictures together.
Yeah, you're on it. Yeah.
Do I look fat?
No.
You look 145.
Let's go.
Same.
If anybody wants it,
This
Let me
leg
know.
is 145.
Wasn't sure exactly what you were asking for there, but all right. Did we hit 25,000? We did, right?
Tebuev, man.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you all
25,000
for
viewers.
tuning in.
25,000 viewers. Let's go 25
Check
to
on
stay
these
alive.
comments. Sorry.
We currently have more viewers than the main broadcast did. They're at
Really?
23,000.
Wow.
Hey, that's thanks to the
I don't
blonde
know,
broker.
guys, if that's good luck. Love you all. You guys are doing a phenomenal job.
That's the blonde
The
broker.
second I found out that Wolf was going to be commentating these fights, it just made sense.
The entire comments
It
are
made
just
sense.
chama, chama, chama,
This is
chama.
what?
Chama, chama.
Shama,
Shmuel, this
Shama.
our fifth?
Usher says bully Gov to come back to Baltimore, and I'm here
Nice.
for it.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're a little bit too tall to bully, but I'm gonna figure something
Once
out.
it's warm, I'll come back.
He needs to go home.
Um,
Let's get some W's.
So
in
we
the
get
chat.
you what, 3 weeks a year?
home is Puerto Rico.
All right.
I love, you know what? I was gonna say the wolf. I love that nickname of the wolf because they say the lion is king of the jungle, but I ain't never seen no wolf in a circus.
Never seen a wolf in a circus.
Never.
And you know that they always say there's 2 wolves inside you, right? Never 2 lions inside you.
Always 2 wolves. Which one do you feed?
The one with bigger teeth.
That one. That one right there.
The financial one.
No, that's the one that's supposed to feed me.
The one
Look,
that can
bro,
help
look at
you
all they
retire.
got going over here. Look at this.
My
All
lord.
right.
Wolf Financial. You better check it out. Go to Wolf_Financial
Got the
on
Pakistani
YouTube,
parade coming through here.
on Instagram.
Yeah, I got you right
Make
here.
sure you give it a follow.
Is-
This is the big one. We're with the first lady of karate combat, Laura, all
Make
the
sure
way
it's on.
from
Make sure it's
Colombia.
charging.
She's
Yeah,
right
perfect.
behind us.
I got you.
I think it's on.
Laura is the one who actually brought Shazayib from Pakistan.
Yes.
She worked on his immigration visa and she helped bring him over, and nobody knew who he was.
No, and I think that is a story that should be told over and over and over again because he has done nothing but showed success here in the U.S. He moved to Miami. He's adapted to the lifestyle here. He's made his country proud. So many of them have come to watch him. I guess I saw him fight on my card in Singapore.
Yeah.
Huge celebrity, but I want to say he's one of the nicest human beings that I have ever met too. He's very humble.
Yeah, he's awesome. He represents Pakistan real well. And, you know, I was back to Laura, the president, the first lady of Karate Combat, the president, Asim's wife. The reason why he's here, the fact that she could see the
Coach,
potential in him.
Do you speak Spanish?
Yo hablo español, but I
Un
can
poquito,
speak
or-
Spanish, but I speak Portuguese better. I can speak a little bit of Russian, Japanese,
If
Chinese.
we have
what
the
do you
Spain
need?
hop in, can you translate?
Woo, I could definitely try. But let me tell you, that Cuban Spanish is a whole nother slang. But I would definitely try. Give me another shot of Funk Harbor, and I'll translate that I'll translate it like
Well, I
better
won't-
than
I won't
Fabio
want-
in the UFC.
We doing one more?
You're asking the wrong
Let's
guy.
do it.
We doing one more?
You doing one? You got to ask him.
We doing one more? Pass it down.
You know where to
Let's
find the
hear
Funk
it.
Harbor.
Grab him, tell him,
Funk Harbor, pass it down.
call him.
It's your
I've
bruise. You
called
got
out.
called.
Aljamain was like our enemy for years. I think the blonde broker's got a better shot.
I'm not even drinking.
Yeah, Henry Cejudo was, and him were going at it for a while. So
You guys were pretty cordial out here.
we were. Of
They had a
course,
great
once
fight,
you guys go to war in the cage,
That fight was
everybody
so good.
becomes
That fight was so good. Cejudo-
respects each other. You know.
Cejudo was. I really thought like that could have gone either way. That
Yeah.
was so close.
I was
It was
hoping
a
it
split
went our
decision,
way.
right?
Split decision came down to that 5th round. But yeah,
that
was awesome. But if
brutal.
we can get Robles to Spain, I would not turn him down. I will do my best to translate for him.
Yes,
I've been to
I'll
Cuba
get
6
up. I'll
times.
get up.
No, you're not going nowhere.
No.
You got to
Legend.
stay
I
here.
need him on.
We need him on. But I can tell you that Cuban Spanish is so hard.
I hear you.
But
Here we got.
He had a translator with him last time.
I don't need. I know what he wants to say. Let's go. Bring him on.
I asked him such a dumb question last month. Because he
Here
had a
comes
4-second
Edward.
knockout. I said, "Hey, how does fighting in the pit compare to fighting in a cage?" He says, can't really tell the difference." Of course, you can't tell the difference. You're only in there for 4 seconds.
Exactly.
I've seen him fight a lot, right?
Is that his hair? That's not his hair. That's the hat.
No, that's
right?
a hat. It's a hat. Yeah.
I love it.
He's fought in karate combat what now, like 12 times?
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's an original.
Very frequently.
He's like he's an OG.
Yeah.
He's been around forever.
All right, guys. It's about to
And
happen.
we were told by a lot of other fighters from the Goat Shed that Shaziv has specifically been working his counter wrestling and his grappling a lot for this fight because he recognizes the threat from the side of Scrivers in those areas.
And you know what? The rules of karate combat make wrestling more important because if you can get a takedown and not put your knees on the ground, you can lay down some ground and pound. So
You know what I also found out is that Shaziv didn't need to take this fight. He was going to wait until February, and he took this anyways. So I think he's feeling confident.
And he's supposed to fight Luis Vitor Rocha, the reigning lightweight champion, the Brazilian James Bond. And I think that's going to be the biggest fight in karate combat history if he could pull off this win against Edgar Scrivers, which is a hard task ahead of him. Edgar Scrivers, one of the OGs of karate combat. This guy is a former karate combat world champion. So, you know, he trained Shotokan. I mean, I'm a little worried. Because Luis Vitor, that fight with Luis Vitor should be the greatest combat fight in history against Shah Zaid. And Edgar Scrivers could throw a wrench in that game. Look at this guy. He comes out with the robe.
Entourage.
Shah Zaid comes out with the robe representing Pakistan, the first world champion in Pakistan's
The
history.
Prince of Pakistan.
He's a pioneer. He's a hero. And he's an agent of change for the entire country of Pakistan. And I love what President Nassim has done with him. You know, he's brought him along, and now he's the interim world champion. And he wins this fight. He gets that shot at Luis Vitor for the Karate Combat World title.
You know, there's not a lot of training facilities in Pakistan. One thing that a lot of people don't know about Shaziv Rind is he actually started training on YouTube videos.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then, so his father was a big wushu enthusiast, and that was his primary style in the beginning. And he started competing in wushu and kickboxing. Let's see, I have it written down here. His record was 75-4 before he came to karate combat for wushu matches and kickboxing. Pretty good record.
But
This guy's a hell of a
I
striker.
need to know the level of competition in that 75-4 record because
that's fair.
Scrivers got some experience, man. I can't wait to see this. Here we go.
Yeah, this is going to answer a lot of questions for us. That's for sure.
Here we go. I'm excited. Main event.
I noticed that Shaziv for this fight, he did his cut. And he looks a lot better than his last cut. He does.
He looks
look massive.
ripped. Best shape of his life.
And he's got to have a foot on Scrivers in there.
He looks huge next to Scrivers. You can hear a needle drop in the crowd. That everybody in this crowd is serious about this fight.
I like that gold belt. Is that for the interim?
Is it?
I don't know, but if they did that, that's a really nice touch, and I really like that.
Nobody else has been wearing gold.
Yeah, I really like that. That's really cool.
That's what I'm talking about. President Nassim gives his son all the perks.
Do the other champs wear it?
Don't think so.
Well, he's the only interim champ, so I wouldn't know.
That's fair.
You're quick.
Come on, Shazib.
But I, you know, as much as I talk about Shazib Rind, I'm pulling for him. I want this. I want him to win this
better fight for your guy.
Better fight. It's new blood. Hey, we've already fought Scrivers twice.
Yeah.
Luis Vitor Rocha, the Brazilian James Bond.
Beautiful
Rind with a body kick.
there. He's so good with those kicks.
He's feeling it. Rind looks comfortable in there.
And Scrivers looks very uncomfortable.
Scrivers
Bro.
looks a little uncomfortable. I think
Scrivers looks like 20 pounds lighter than this
he
dude.
does.
What the
much
fuck?
lighter.
Maybe 30 pounds.
Scrivers looks like a
Oh!
flyweight.
That was nice too.
That was a nasty right hand.
How are these guys the same weight? I do not know.
It's weight cutting for you.
How is that dude a lightweight?
This is 149,
This is 155.
155.
No
Yeah.
way. Bro looks 175.
Well, he might be.
Scrivers.
He might be.
Scrivers looks 145.
It just means he weighed in 24 hours ago at 155.
Scrivers looks small, but you know Scrivers is.
Well, he moves
he's tough.
also from 35 all the way up to 55. Like,
All right.
he's definitely not a natural 55er. That's for sure.
Knocks him off his balance.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, so far,
kick by
Assis has been a
James.
tougher fight.
30 seconds.
I like the gold gloves and the gold belt. I like it.
Yeah, that must be the champ thing. Ooh, he's hurt. Scriver hurt him.
Both of them got rocked a little bit right there.
Yes, but Rind's got rocked a little bit more, it seemed.
Saw that look in his eyes.
I did.
Yep, saw that too.
Don't stand in front of him. Don't stand in front.
Rind needs to maintain that kicking distance.
Yeah, he was doing really well with those kicks to the body.
Circle.
Long strikes, long straights is good.
He's
Rind
also-
needs to maintain those kicks and the long strikes.
One thing I saw there, Scrivers looks like he's throwing a lot of naked leg kicks, and Rin was doing a really good job
Yeah.
countering with the right hand.
Not a lot
Every time he
landed.
threw off that naked leg kick.
Not a lot landed that fight. I think they were both trying to just see what's going to happen. A lot of fakes, test each other out. A lot of high energy. I think this round we're gonna see some action.
Oh,
yeah, they're gonna open
It's
up.
your
This
boy
is
over
5
there.
rounds. Am I right?
Look
Yes.
at your boy over there.
What? Where?
Marcus.
Huh?
Joker.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I love the Joker.
He was in here. He was double fisting drinks.
He was
He
supposed
knows
to
how
beat
to
me up in
promote.
October. He
He
told me
knows
he was
how
going to
to
beat me up.
promote.
He never answered my call.
Let's see.
Joker!
President Nassim really invested in this fight. This is one of his boys. And like I said, I remember the First Lady bringing him over just a few years ago, working on the immigration, and it wasn't easy to get Shazaev here.
Worth it, though.
And it's been worth it. You know, he's the reigning interim karate combat champion, first world champion in Pakistan's history.
He's brought a lot of attention to this organization.
And Scrivers has as well. You know, Scrivers is an OG.
Legendary fighters.
One of the originals here in karate combat. Will his experience be the difference? He's faced a lot of high competition, but
Everybody catch the walls.
you know, Shazaev is huge next to him. Could that be the difference?
Service hasn't taken a lot of damage just yet.
No, he hasn't. Matter of fact, he landed the strongest strike so far.
Just looks like maybe that left shoulder
Oh,
area.
nice right hand. there.
You've got
Did you see?
Rivers moving around the mat.
I feel like that beard is
Nice
like
low kick
a
there.
huge bullseye for Shazaev.
No, there's just an extra fist under the beard. Ooh, nice left hand there from Shazaev.
Yeah, Shazaev's calling him for the center. Yeah, let's get that Max Holloway moment.
Still 90 seconds.
He's calling for it. Shazaev's game.
He told him stop running.
But Shazaev hit him with a nice two-piece, too.
But usually it's not a good idea to listen to your opponent, you know?
Of course not.
especially when they're 30 pounds bigger than you.
Yes.
Oh, that was a
that
nice
was a
shot.
nice head kick. How the hell did he get that off so close?
Scriver should be investing in the body a little bit more because if Ren cut a lot of weight, which it looks like he does, it could affect him. But he's only head hunting. He's only head
He
hunting.
looks pretty full though right now. Covered nicely, definitely.
Shazaib just keep throwing those long kicks and long arm strikes.
45 seconds left in the round.
45 seconds, got to finish strong. Who's winning this? I think it's up for grabs. This last 30 seconds is important.
Use the wall. Use the wall.
No. How much do you think ring generalmanship is going to count for here? Because it does seem like Shazam is doing all the forward movement.
When it's this close and nobody's really landing, there it is.
Yes.
With that kick, I put Shazaib in the lead.
Definitely.
Shazib has control of the pit. I don't know who's landed the most.
With 10
punches right now,
seconds, it's
but
any.
when you're in the middle, you're controlled. You're in control. Damn drone.
I like it. Gives me a nice little bit of air.
Oh.
All right. You know, when I talked to Ren a couple days ago, and I asked him about his weight cut,
Great round
he
for
just
Ren.
smiled at me because he's done this so many times. It's routine to him. I think that's amazing for fighters.
You know, that is always the question. Was the weight cut smooth? And not only that, did you recover from the weight cut? Did you put the proper weight on? Did you eat junk food? Did you eat Coca-Cola, hamburgers? Or did you put the right nutrition into you?
How do you
to
advise
have
your
that
fighters
energy?
to do it?
You know, if they're in the UFC, you got to be disciplined, not just till the day wins, the next 24 hours as well. And the UFC, they provide meal preps and food for you. If you can stick to that, maybe a high carbohydrate dinner at night, going to get some pasta and things. But I definitely don't recommend eating junk food. I recommend eating what you ate in the last 6 to 8 weeks.
Speaking my language. I'm on the health track.
There you go.
Hey, we're at 26,000.
26,000, baby.
26,000, baby. Wolf Financial.
Welcome,
Round 2.
everyone.
Breaking records.
This is double our record.
Round 3.
No, this is round 2, I think.
It's 3?
I thought this is 2. No,
No,
it's
this is
2?
5.
Oh,
title fight.
this is 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 out of 5.
Apologies. Because
Oh, I
I
thought
did
you were asking. Yeah, this is round 3 and it's 3 out of 5.
3
I
out
was
of 5.
like,
Got it.
I'm not that drunk.
No,
I think
you
it's
guys are
1.
good.
It could be 1-1.
I think it's 2-0, Shazib.
Really?
2-0.
I think
Okay.
it's 2-0. But I trust you more than I trust me, so I'm going to say 1 more.
Well, that one strike. Oh!
There it is.
He's good here.
doing
He's
work.
really good in this ground and pound.
He's working it.
He trains MMA. He's at the goat shed. He's dropping
Good
elbows
hammer
on
fist.
Scrivers.
You can't call
Oh, he
that.
came up with a single. Scrivers came up with a single, though. That was a good defense. He did eat some pretty big damage there, though.
With
Let's see
all
how it
these
affects
elbows
him.
now, a lot of people are getting elbowed to the back of the head.
You didn't get hit in the nuts. Come on.
Oh, he hit him with the kick. He's hit him with it. Scrivers,
Are you going to get up?
he's
You
in
gonna stay up?
trouble.
Oh, don't know if you want to put the foot there.
Shazai been training these. Whoa, what happened?
I don't think
Get
you
him
can
up.
call
Split him
that.
up.
Oh, because of the knees?
He was saying hit the back of his head. Oh, he's trying to get the
They're
fight
going to
called.
call it. He doesn't. If the ref didn't call a strike to the back of the head, you can't call it yourself. From what I understand, at least
He
MMA
can't-
rules,
he can't argue
you
with the
can't
ref
call your
here.
own timeout.
How is the ref
The
not
refs could
qualified
stop
him
it.
yet? I'm
The
surprised
ref
the ref
could stop
hasn't.
it.
That's crazy.
Scrivers knows better than that.
UFC ref would have stopped that in 2 seconds, no?
Yeah.
Well, the ref could have stopped it and called it off and said Shaib's the winner. If
Yeah.
he's not willing to fight,
I thought he was going to.
if he didn't call the
That's crazy.
foul, he did not call the foul.
Can't argue with the ref in the middle of the fight.
I guess they're going again.
All right. Hey, I'm here for it. I want to see more.
With the addition of elbows and the way the pit works, there's always going to be a lot of strikes in the back of the head. I think we got to get this situation exactly know how to deal with the
Ooh,
situation.
Good body shot.
Oh,
He's a runner. He's a track
Shazaiv is
star.
coming after him.
He's
Keep your
head
hands up, Shazaiv.
Shazaiv's head hunting.
Shazaiv needs to be smart though. Scrivers is no
Oh,
joke.
Nice shot.
Scrivers is not a. Watch the inside trip.
Break it up. Break it up.
All right, Aaron.
30 seconds. If Scrivers doesn't really try to win this round.
All right.
Wow. I mean, this is a dominant round for Shazaiv as of thus far.
Another, I mean, he's up either 2-1 or 3-0. So
If
I think
Scrivers
that's
drops
big.
any of the next 2 rounds, he's definitely going to need
We
to
got
finish at the end.
Poetan coming up here. He's moving. Blonde Broker, thank you. She did awesome. The UFC Fighter of the Year, Poetan, Lutador do Año. Lutador do Año, campeão de 2 categorias. Já uma lenda de MMA. Poetan, 2-time UFC, 2 different weight classes, and UFC Fight of the Year, Poetan, Alexander Pereira. His sister just won. Sua irmã acabou de ganhar com uma esquerda, uma sequência de socos exatamente como você. Como seu gêmeo.
Muito feliz, né, com o desempenho dela. Desde a última luta que ela fez aqui. Viu quão grande e importante foi, né, para chamar a atenção de todo mundo, né, com essa grande vitória. Então, os passos dela estão sendo bem feitos.
Man, he said he's very proud of her fight. This is another knockout win by her, and the fight's going on. 4th round, championships round for Ren versus Scrivers.
You're going to translate for me?
Yes, I can.
Can you ask him what adjustments he thinks Scrivers could make to start to find his way back into this fight?
Qual ajustes o cara com calças brancas pode fazer para entrar nessa luta agora, porque ele está perdendo.
Então, os calça preta tá mantendo bem a distância, chutando, bem de longe ali. Ele tá bem esperto ali para poder evitar os golpes.
He said Ren is keeping a good distance. He's got a real good distance, and Scrivers really needs to kind of crash that distance, crash the line, and close that distance.
Can I?
But right now, Ren is winning. Go ahead.
Yeah. I would love to know from his sister's fight what he thought, she improved upon or changed from her last fight in the pit.
O que você acha da última luta com a Aline? O que ela melhorou da última luta até hoje?
As lutas foram parecidas, né? Mas nessas últimas 2 lutas ela mostrou muita calma, né?
He said the last 2 fights were almost identical. They look the same, and but she is improving day by day, fight by fight.
Luta tá boa, hein?
This fight is good. Essa luta é bom. This fight is good.
Luta.
Last fight, main event.
How about I want to know how they celebrate after a win. What's the Pereira favorite post-fight meal?
Like
That's always a
like
good
Yuri.
question.
Eles querem saber como você comemorar uma vitória na família Pereira.
Como?
Sim.
Não, sempre nas minhas lutas mesmo, eu saio com a minha equipe, a minha família. A gente vai para onde geralmente a gente fica numa casa, então a gente vai ali, pede umas pizzas e fica comentando da luta, das coisas assim difíceis que foi para chegar ali e o que aconteceu ali. Então eu não saio para balada, coisas do tipo. Eu fico junto com a minha família, que realmente eles ficaram junto o tempo todo comigo.
So I hang out with the people that have been there with me from the beginning, and we don't, we eat pizza, we talk about the fight, the things that went right, the things that went wrong in the fight. We don't go out to the club and go to that parties type of thing, and we just hang out with the family and celebrate that way. Not like Yuri, who likes to party hard, party like he fights.
We're not doing that on the stream.
That was funny.
He's just bad at English. Come on. Oh, that was pretty rough though. That's really funny.
A última semana, seus filhos, Jamal Hill e Yuri Prohaska, tava lutando. Ei, você falou, você vai tirar do seu cinto.
Brincadeira, né? Pô, a gente vem fazendo provocação, mas acho que é algo saudável. Da forma que eu vejo que as pessoas às vezes fazem muita coisa agressiva, ofensiva, mas que eu faço diferente. Eu acho que os fãs gostam, é diferente, é respeitoso.
Yeah, I asked him about last week. He was saying, "Hey, my two kids are fighting. I'm gonna
Yeah, the
stop
belt,
fighting. I'm
yeah.
gonna bring out the belt." But he said, it's all in good fun. Just promoting, just having fun. He respects both fighters, and he's very respectful of those guys, and they put on a great fight. Hey, this is fifth round.
This is fifth round.
Fifth round, Scrivers, but Rind is in the lead. Shazaib is
Scrivers
up.
needs to finish here. Let's be real.
Yeah, último round, eu acho que Scrivers com calças brancas tem que nocautear.
Scrivers might have one round. I think it's fair to say. No?
Eu acho que é 3-1 para Shazaib.
I still think Shazaib has 4 personally.
I think it's Shazaib. I think it's Shazaib up 4-1, representing Goat Shed, representing Pakistan. He's about to defend his interim world title here in Karate Combat. And I can't wait to see that fight against Luis Vitor. However, Scriver just landed that straight overhand right. Not straight, but overhand left. Excuse me.
Last time Alex was in the booth, he told us he would be interested to one day do a pit submission series. Can you ask him if there's anybody specific that he'd like to choke out in the pit?
A última vez que você estava comentando, você falou que você tem interesse em fazendo uma combate de submissão aqui dentro do pit. Você tem um adversário que você em particular?
Não. A gente só falei que tinha vontade, né? Que eu vi que tem algumas lutas e eu poderia fazer isso porque eu venho treinando, aprendendo, evoluindo muito e eu queria testar.
Yeah, he said, no, I don't have anybody in particular, but I'm always evolving. I'm always trying to improve, and I love to test myself here in the pit. He doesn't have anybody in particular. But you know what? That's the sign of a true champion, and that's why he's the champ in glory, why he's got two belts in the UFC and Fighter of the Year. Poetan.
Last year, I remember, speaking of evolving, I remember Kayla Harrison giving him a yellow belt in judo. I want to know how his judo progression is coming along. If he's still working with Kayla.
Ele viu você recebendo uma cintura de Kayla Harrison. Você ainda está treinando judo?
Eu faço algumas coisas, né? Não tenho uma aula específica de judô, mas eu sempre quando estou passando em alguma academia onde tem essa especialidade, eu sempre tento aproveitar ao máximo, que eu quero só aprender.
I'm always trying to evolve. I'm always trying to learn, and I don't have any specifics really training too much in judo, but I'm always trying to evolve. And he's got a big fight. He's got a big fight against Ankalov coming up.
Is he doing anything special to prepare?
Né?
Último 30 segundos. Tem que terminar
olha
forte.
Só a precisão dos lutadores, a precisão. Você não mostra cansaço, né? É muito legal ver luta assim.
He said, look how hungry these guys are. Look how these guys are pushing forward in these championship rounds. They really want it. These last 15 seconds. Is it Saib or is it Scrivers? They got to finish strong.
Unless Scriver gets a knockout here, I can't imagine.
Oh, he hits a spinning back fist. A spinning back kick.
Okay.
Chama.
Well, you're getting your fight. There you go. You got
That's it, baby. Man, look at this. Quem você acha que ganhou?
Eu cheguei, eu tava nos bastidores com a minha irmã, eu cheguei na metade, então não dá para dar opinião.
Eu acho que foi Shazaib. 4-1.
De preto?
Ou de preto. I think Shazaib
quando
won.
eu cheguei, eu vi algumas coisas, ele tava melhor. Controlando ali, igual eu falei, colocando os golpes mais precisos, mas foi uma luta boa.
Usando a distância, os golpes longos. Foi muito bom. Impressionante porque o Scrivers tem muita experiência. Era campeão o primeiro campeão da Karate Combat, na verdade.
That was a war. That was a really fun one.
That was good.
That was a great fight.
I wish we could get
For
more
the belt.
with 5 rounds.
Let's get the belt, President Nassim.
Huge.
You know, now this is for the interim belt. The winner gets Luis Vitor Rocha from the Pitbull Brothers, the Brazilian James Bond, the Karate Combat GOAT. You know,
Shaziv and Tom Aspinall now have the same amount of interim title defenses.
hey, that's not common to have an interim title defense. So, and Shazaev, the Prince of Pakistan,
What a beast.
beats the original Karate Combat champion. Wow.
Full
O
circle.
campeão é o primeiro campeão na história de Paquistão, do país dele. Muito legal. Ele é héroe, ele é pioneiro. He's a hero. He's a pioneer of Pakistan, and I can't wait to see what he's got to say. And the next fight is Luis Vitor Rocha, the Brazilian James Bond. So that's at the lightweight.
Chama.
Obrigado, senhor. Para boa sorte em sua próxima luta, Ankalav.
Chama.
Good luck.
Ele entra, você arrebenta. Bora.
Pretty good with that Portuguese. You weren't live.
Yeah, you know, it is an honor to translate Alex Poulton. I mean, you know, I've known him because the Pitbull brothers, they all have the same agent as him, the Ed Soras and Joinha. You know, they're really negotiating with right now with Dana White and Sean Selby to get Patricia Pitbull in the UFC. So we're all on the same team.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Pushing the same card, you know.
I'm here for it.
You're here for Patricio Pitbull?
I'm here for it.
What do you think about him versus
Pitbull
Volk?
in the UFC? Him versus Volk, him versus Dustin.
Max Holloway.
There's
Dustin,
so many good
Justin
fights.
Gaethje.
So many good fights.
Topuria. I mean, he's an 11-year world champion. The only Bellator fighter that was listed on the pound-for-pound list.
Ooh.
In my opinion, I've coached some of the best fighters in the world. And,
I mean, it's definitely one
Patricio
of the...
is right. He could be pound-for-pound, in my
I
opinion.
think he was better than Chandler, and Chandler broke top 5.
He knocked him out in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Well, back to Shazaev. You know, President Nassim called it. Look how proud you can see it, the pride and how proud he is of his firstborn Pakistani son in Shazaev. And now he's got look
at him shedding.
Unfortunately, President Nassim has to sacrifice his firstborn Pakistani son to Luis Vitor Rocha.
He's shedding nachas.
I love it.
Yeah. In Yiddish, shedding nachas. He's so proud.
Shedding nachas?
No,
nachas.
Shepping.
Shepping,
There's a P.
nachas.
Yiddish?
Nachas,
Yeah,
Yiddish,
we're
yeah.
Jewish.
We're Jews.
Mashalomcha.
Ah,
He's
shalom.
in finance. What do you think?
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam.
Hey!
He's got all the languages.
I got it. Hey,
Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom. Today is Shabbat
My
shalom.
guy, it's true. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we have some dancers. They're going to be performing the Bhangra, which is one of the traditional dances of Pakistan, and it's beautiful.
Wow.
Give me about 45 minutes. I'll be performing the Bhangra.
Yeah, you know what? Back to the fight. You know, I thought Scriver's experience would have been the difference, but Shazaev proved me wrong. President Nassim had the confidence for Shazaev to defend the interim belt, which is a risk. It's a risk to have him defend it. So, you know,
Wild. We love karate combat. It's a party. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips.
Good. I watched them practice this earlier today. It's a beautiful dance. Lots of energy in the room, guys.
wow.
You love to see it.
Pakistan has made its mark in karate combat, in striking sports in general, with Shazaev.
Awesome.
You know,
Absolutely awesome.
it's so a pioneer, somebody that can inspire the next generation of fighters. Some of these fighters, some of these youngsters, that's all they need is someone to inspire them. And I'm sure he's not only inspired one, but he's probably inspired thousands of Pakistani.
There's another fighter in
athletes.
KC who he brought over, and he's working with him and trying to get him acclimated right now. So definitely, absolutely, more so than just in the second hand. In the first hand, he's actively trying to get people in his country involved in combat sports. So it's really great.
I would say President Nassim had to have a lot of confidence in his fighter to already have the Pakistani dancers already here. So wow. Congratulations to President Nassim. Not only President Nassim, really Coach Nassim. Awesome. Because this is somebody he's brought him all the way from Pakistan to Miami, Florida,
to a championship,
to Coach Shed, and from zero brought him all the way to become world champion. And from a coach, that I'm also a coach, and to see that is a proudful moment. This is what he's feeling right now. He will cherish for the rest of his life. To hear that his own fighter, his own, son, so to speak, defend that world title is something that it's precious and can never be substituted. This might be the greatest moment in Coach Awesome's life. And right here at home, the last one was in Singapore, but this is right here at home, born and bred right here in Miami, and he got to do it on his home turf. Not only the coach, but also the athlete with Shahzaid.
It's a beautiful thing.
Beautifully said. I don't even know what I can add to that. That was spot on. And, you're also a coach, obviously, as you mentioned. You're Roja's coach, and that is going to be the next fight coming up. It seems all but too certain. Did you see anything during that fight that you could see as an opportunity for Roja? And did you see anything during that fight from Shaziv that may worry you in that fight?
Hi, nice to see you.
Yeah, you know what? I like the way he kept his distance. The long kicks, the long range. He didn't take too many risks. He did. I like that spinning back kick that he threw. So his confidence of Shahzaid. To tell you the truth, Shahzaid is improving from fight to fight. He's improving from fight to fight, and that's what I've noticed. As far as openings for somebody like Luis Vitorosha, definitely. Luis Vitorosha is one of the best counter strikers in the game. He's one of the original karatekas. He comes from karate. He's not wushu. He's not MMA. This is the original Karate Kid, the Brazilian James Bond, the karate combat GOAT, Luis Vitor Rocha. Not only that is he comes from a team that can dissect somebody like a Shahzaid. We got myself with the wrestling. We got Patricio Pitbull, the Bellator GOAT. We got Patricio Pitbull, the king of KOs. We can all put our minds together and really try to dissect Shahzaid's game, and that's exactly what we're going to do. It was impressive for him to beat Scrivers, but let's not forget, we're 3-0 against Scrivers, I believe. And then we're not 2-1, we're 3-0, am I right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're 3-0 against Scrivers, so and we're improving. And like I said, Luis Vitor Rocha just went to Medellin, Colombia, got 500 million golden stem cells put in him by BioAccelerator. So expect him to come back as new and improved, rejuvenated, and reborn, and reloaded, and ready to unload every weapon he has on Shahzaid. This is going to be the greatest fight in karate combat history. The interim karate combat lightweight champ versus the reigning world karate combat champion in Luis Vitor Rocha, and I can't wait to see it. When's it going to happen?
When it does happen, we'll be there, and you're going to have to stop by the booth for 5 minutes after the fight.
I'll stop by before and stop by after.
Well, I'm sure you'll be busy.
Because
That's why
we're
I'm
going to
not
be drinking
asking
some
too
of that
much.
Funk Harbor rum
sir.
as a celebration, because Luis Vitor Rocha is coming away with that victory. Like I said in the beginning, President Asim had to have sold himself, his soul to the devil to get Karate Combat where it is today as the #1 striking promotion in the game. But now it's time to pay the piper. He's got to give up his firstborn Pakistani son, and he's got to give it up to the Karate Combat GOAT, Luis Vitor Rocha.
Sheesh. Can't wait for that fight. I
What
hope
do
they
you
book
think?
it real soon.
Let's go, baby, right here.
Incredible. Well, we just reached a little bit over 5 hours, right around 27,000. So I think we're going to do some wrap-up comments, and then we're going to hop in the ring for some post-fight pictures. Should jump in there with us.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'd love
you're-
to. I'm
you're not
Wolf.
really a guest
I'm
anymore.
a Wolf Financial alumni.
We'll bring you
now.
a shirt next time.
I think I'm losing my job.
I don't know how do I invest in it. How do I get involved in it? How do I put my money in it?
You're asking all
That's
the right
what
questions.
I want to know, because if that's the question that everybody should, all 27,000 people here should be asking. How do we get involved in Wolf Financial?
That's a great question. Number one way is tune in to our live shows daily and learn about how to invest in the stock market. That's number
Man,
one,
that-
right off the bat.
it's
Free
a-
education. I'm not even asking for any money.
It's important for any fighter, because the fighter's career is a short window, and you make that money. How smart are you in investing it? And that's important. These fights, investments worth fighting for is what I'd like to say. And I'm like I said, let's team up. Where we at? Right there. Broad Street Global, the Ultimate Financial Champions, Wolf Financial.
Oh yeah.
Like we said, the wolf. They say lion is the king of the jungle, but I ain't never seen no wolf in a circus.
Because it takes life seriously.
Exactly. I was telling them something about the wolf pack is interesting about the wolf pack is that alpha wolf is at the back of the pack, and the slowest and oldest wolf is at the front. A lot of people don't know that.
One of the things when I started the brand that I really considered was people hear about lone wolf, right? They think about wolves traveling like that, but actually wolves are the most notorious pack animal out there, like you were just saying. And they travel solely, typically, in packs, and they will do anything to stay with their pack.
Love it. I was a big fan of the wolves on Game of Thrones too.
There you go.
Loved Game of Thrones.
Many such areas of life. So we're going to wrap up this stream. Thank you so much to the 27,121 of you that tuned in here tonight. We had a variety of incredible guests. No better than
And
yourself,
coach, you're the man. You're the man.
Captain. Thanks for keeping me. I think they
Captain,
only
my
brought me in
captain.
for one fight, but I stayed the whole time. So
There's
I hope you guys
There's
enjoyed
no
it.
preset amount of time.
Shout
It's
out
all
to
on the fly.
To Bubba, Sam, everyone that went through the crowd and brought us in, all those amazing fighters. Of course, Poetan coming in, joining us in the booth.
How good was Richie
Poetan is
Savage?
here.
He was so
Aljo
good.
is here.
Aljo is here for a while.
Pantoja.
Aljo's taking shots on the broadcast. We love it.
We were taking
That was
shots.
Where else
That
do you
was
get
good.
something like
That
that?
was smooth.
Guys, buy that. That was so good.
Go
What
to
was the
Funk
website?
Harbor Spirits.
FunkHarborSpirits.com. That was such good rum. Please go buy 10 bottles of that.
Can't think of a better way to cap it off. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening.